tale that's truly out of this world, the UFO incident over Exeter. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Midday Mayhem with just the right mix of sports, lifestyle, and local flavor. Cranking up the conversation from the Palm Beaches to the Treasure Coast. This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Hey, what's going on?
Franny and Dom.
Hey, it's the Penthouse on Real Radio. Sorry, I just stepped all over that. It is a Monday, March 30th. Thank you so much for tuning in to Real Radio 92.1, 101.7. And of course, if you guys were tuning in listening to Rover's Morning Glory, we appreciate you listening to Real Radio all the time. Hang out with us. Stay tuned. I love the host was here and then he left right before the show starts. Hang out with us and be a part of the show. You can call us 877-927-6969. You can also leave us a talk back on the absolutely free iHeartRadio app. And while you're there, and that's how you tap on the little microphone, you can leave us a voicemail, a little voice message. If it's radio worthy, we will play it on air. And then while you're there, click that contest tab while you're streaming us because we have a bunch of cool stuff for you to sign up for. And then, of course, you can text us. I have the text in front of me, 47142. Just started off with Real Radio. I am Franny. Good morning. Hi, Dom.
Hey there, I made it.
Hey, you did. Yay. I know. I saw you when I was like, wow, I'm impressed. And you weren't sleeping.
Nope, I made
you
it.
were awake when I looked over at you.
I don't know. Do you see G anywhere?
I know.
I haven't seen G-Man yet.
Like, legit, it's like 10:08, and he leaves the studio. I'm like, where is he going? And I see him just chit-chatting over there. No big deal.
So that girl's over there.
Oh, my
She doesn't work
goodness.
at our company.
And, of course, hi, Greg. Hey, good morning. Of course. I mean, I know you don't need any introduction.
No.
Everybody knows who you are, but...
Hi, sweetums. How are you? Missed you this weekend. So that girl is over there. She doesn't work with the company, and you open the door and you go, Greek, get in here. And she looked at me and go, he's a tyrant.
Well, I said, hey,
What
Brian,
girl?
could you let G-Man know that we're on the air? And
Yeah.
he's like, oh, hey.
Yeah. I mean, you'd think anytime after 10 o'clock being in the studio would be something that you would do.
And that lady over there, she does work
She
for the
does
company.
work here.
Oh, does
She's a sales rep.
Oh,
No,
my
no. There's another woman sitting right by.
Oh, yeah. Well,
That's somebody who doesn't work for the company. Okay, so I'm not wrong.
but there was a different woman there
Yes.
that also looked, it was like, oh, typical G.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's Mike's wife.
Yep.
Yes, that's
Very
somebody
nice lady.
new. Yeah, very nice lady, by the way.
Do you know who she is?
Does she work here?
Oh,
Does she
my
work here?
God.
So let's
Yes.
get into Dom's big thing. A lot going on. What couldn't you get away from this weekend? Tiger. Oh, my God. I love when people have solutions for life that they're so far, I can't even say the word. I must have heard 1,000 times this weekend, he should get a driver. Hey, he doesn't want a driver because he does shenanigans. And today, TMZ reported that he said, I don't want anybody to know what I'm doing or where I'm going. No kidding.
There's a lot of celebrities that you would think the same thing. They should get a driver because they get in too much trouble, but some people just want that control.
Yeah, but this is bad for him. I mean, this is another situation where, come on, bro. And then one of his friends came out and slammed him, and he said he drives like a maniac.
And if you're not aware, maybe you were living under a rock or you just don't pay attention. I understand. A lot of people aren't on social media, pay attention to the news. But yes, Friday, he did get in a car accident, Jupiter Farms. He rolled his Range Rover, and it's like he clipped a flatbed. They said he was driving too fast. Blew a zero. So no alcohol in his system, but medication they were assuming because, yes, he's still got a DUI.
And it was right after we went off air.
Yeah, it was. It was like 2-something.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's just, again, the big thing that really nobody really focuses on too much is that, God forbid, nobody else got hurt or he
Yes.
didn't get hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Those are the two
It
things.
was. I mean, yes, he
Yeah.
did flip it, but they said
He's
he walked right. Yeah, he just walked right out of his truck.
I mean, he's lucky. But again, the driver thing, no kidding. It's like when you have a headache and somebody says, take an aspirin. No what? I know, take an aspirin.
I would love to have a driver.
Yeah.
Like, to
So would
me,
I.
that would be a dream.
Oh,
and
my
all
God.
these celebrities don't.
Oh, I want to maybe apply to be Tiger's driver and tell him, look, I don't do any shenanigans, don't do any drugs. I don't know about driving driving a Range
You
Rover.
do shenanigans, though. Just because you don't do drugs or drink, you still do shenanigans.
Well, maybe a couple things,
Yeah.
but I'd be a great driver, I think, for him. He would just have to tell me where to go all the time. So Tiger,
Yeah, so not a good driver. You're directionally challenged. I'd be a great driver. He would have to tell me what to do or where to go, but
first of all, I'm cute. I mean, come on, let's put that.
he's looking at the back of your head the whole time. Nobody cares.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Well, he had a driver escorting when he left the jail,
Yeah.
driving him out
Of
there.
So of course he has one. He just probably doesn't.
Well, he
utilize
can't
it.
drive now. He had to have a driver.
Yeah.
I mean, out there. I mean, he looked unhappy. I mean,
Of course, yeah. His mugshot's everybody was like, "Look how horrible." I was like, "Yeah." I mean,
course.
he just got in trouble.
I'm surprised he was sitting in the front seat,
yeah.
not hiding in the back.
Yeah, but he does look, and I hate to put it out there because I've seen it, I've witnessed it, I know people, but he does look like somebody who does abuse pills and medication. Like very puffy, his face, his eyes, like, and I don't think it's from tears, but who knows what's going on. And that's the really sad thing is that he's gone through so many hardships physically and surgeries, and we have seen people destroy their lives
Yeah.
because they get addicted to these things because
Sure.
of the pain and
A
the
lot of
chronic
players.
pain.
Yeah.
It happens. Regular people. I
Yeah.
mean, I know a surgeon who had a great practice and now has nothing because he got in a boating accident
It's a shame.
and got addicted to pills, and it destroyed his life and his family's life. So it
Yeah,
happens.
I saw a post that was talking about how how he didn't want to do the test.
The
Uh,
urine,
yes,
yeah.
that's because he didn't want people to know what drugs were in his system, and for his recovery reasons too. Because
no,
people are thinking there might be a possibility. I don't know if you saw the physique of Tiger Woods at 50, but
Yeah.
that he could be doing something extra
Maybe.
in order for him to be able to
Yeah,
perform.
with the Masters coming up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, if you're in good shape, you know what I mean? It
Mm-hmm.
depends what you do. And, he's got the best doctors.
And of course, everybody thinks that Trump put what you call the Malouk on him because he said he wasn't playing the Masters.
Yeah.
And then a few hours later, he gets in the car accident, and they're like, "How did he know?"
Oh, yeah. Yeah. And then Trump said he makes mistakes and everything like that. It's just, again, it just looks bad, obviously. Like I said, to me,
Sad to me.
the main thing is that nobody else got hurt or he didn't get hurt. Because first, there was no reports of what happened. So just that he got in an accident, everybody's mind goes crazy.
Oh, but right away they said he walked away from the accident. Yeah, because he was on his phone right away, and there's pictures.
I didn't hear
of
that
it.
until about 2:45.
Yeah.
But or 2:45, whatever it was. But yeah, that's why he doesn't have a driver. He doesn't want somebody to know what he does. And, and he's Tiger's Tiger. Stripes don't change, especially for him. Who knows what he's up to or what he does? They said his girlfriend.
Stripes don't change. Is that a saying?
Right out of the gate. So we're going to Dom
right.
first.
Hold on, wait, G-Man. A wise man once said, a lion would never drive under the influence, but a tiger would.
Oh, really? That's nice.
I've heard like a leopard can't change his spots, or maybe a tiger can't change his stripes. Is that what you meant?
Whatever.
Stripes can't change.
Whatever.
All right.
I feel very
And
good.
yeah, and supposedly Vanessa is not happy. Vanessa Trump,
Yeah, she has
that's
to
his
say.
girlfriend. Disappointed, of course. Pissed, of course. But I mean, yeah, as his girlfriend, she should have a say
I
if
don't
they are
think he
that
cares.
serious.
Yeah, I don't think he cares.
But yeah,
I mean, privileged people that we're talking billions, I don't think he cares. So probably like,
she's
hey,
also privileged too.
Yeah, I think he's going to be like, hey, I made a mistake. What are you going to do? I mean, who knows? He's had many times. I mean, I don't know if it's going to come out who the other gentleman was who said, he drives all the time really crazy.
But you say he doesn't care, but they're saying that he was like super apologetic and like wanted to fix things between them. So obviously,
course,
but you just said he
yeah.
doesn't care, so obviously he does.
Again, I don't think he cares. That's just my opinion. Let's make it gin clear. I don't think he cares. I really don't. He knows what he's on. He knows what he's driving.
But is also does, and then when something like this happens, which sometimes people just think they're untouchable, like
Yeah.
they're saying that he's mortified by all of this.
Yeah, some of
so
his
that
friends-
does mean he cares.
Well, he had the one bad accident. He almost lost his leg. I mean, that was really bad.
And that one kind of got pushed under. We never really heard of what happened, why,
Yeah.
but
Because-
wasn't that also like? Didn't they think that he was under like on?
They
yeah,
the
but
thought-
that kind of got brushed under. There was no
Yeah.
big investigation like
No.
kind of going to have this time,
Because money talks. It's the same thing I've always said for years, and people
And Martin County Police, they don't play.
No.
They don't play. They don't care who you are.
Yeah. Well, but his also this guy, I don't know who it is if it comes out, says that many times Tiger drives like crazy and the cops just let him go because they know it's him. That was in the report too. So you never know what's happening. Main thing is he didn't get hurt. He does need help, obviously. I don't know if he's going to play the Masters or not. He's probably not going to want to deal with any questions.
Yeah, and that's why I would say I would, if I was a bidding woman, I would probably say he's not, just because of that. He's going to get asked a lot of questions.
Could you imagine if we had TGL this week instead of last week
Yeah.
and he was going to be there? Oh,
He probably wouldn't.
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't think he'd go.
Yeah.
I mean, the biggest thing where you're that big of a star, if you have a big problem, what do? You don't want to be around the media. I mean, they say a lot of guys who get in trouble in all sports, over the years we heard, well, they're lucky it's not in their season. You know what I mean? So then the reporters don't have the access every week and stuff like that. So, I mean, we'll see what happens. It's he just has to get help. That's all. He won't get a driver. And, I mean,
He has to, like you said.
Now he's got no
Yeah,
chance.
he can't drive.
No, he has no chance. But you never know. It might get squashed. Who knows? He can get a temporary license to drive during the day and things like that. But, the car.
Well, I know, the laws are like, I think 3 DUIs in 10 years, like you're really screwed, or maybe it's, but was it 3 and 5 or 2 and 5? I don't know. Somebody was trying to tell me the law, but I guess his was 6 years ago. So that's why he's not going to get in as much trouble.
And I don't know. It was in Florida too. The other one. And I don't know. I think he just got tickets for the California thing.
Yeah, they kind of just, like I said, brushed that under as much as.
Yeah, and he's lucky. I mean, he's very lucky with
He
that.
went off a cliff on that one, basically, too.
Yeah, and that was early in the morning going to a golf tournament in one of the cars that sponsored the tournament.
Yep, Genesis.
Yeah, and he ended up losing control there because he was flying. But his one friend did. I heard that a while ago about him, that he's a fast driver, from a good friend of mine who says that he always drives very, very quick, even around, locally, but, he might have a heavy foot. But the main thing is he didn't get hurt. But, yeah, that's why he doesn't have a driver. He just doesn't want people to know what he's doing, where he's going, or anything. If you got nothing to hide, you don't care. I think most people will be like, man, get me a driver, Not an Uber driver. I'm not comfortable with that. So, Dom, you're the main focus point of the show until 2 o'clock.
Oh, really? Whoa.
What was your thoughts and dreams about Ultra?
Oh, Ultra was a great time. Sunny, lots of music.
Any girls?
Really? Gee, man, I was breaking my neck every which way.
I can only imagine.
Yeah, I mean, and not just every different type of girl, because it attracts people from all over the world. So it's
nice.
You got to see
All different. Did you go up to them with a mic and be like, "Hey, where you from?" Hey,
yeah, and they didn't speak English half the time or something like that.
That's awesome.
But yeah, beautiful
so
girls.
what were the big things? Like, what was something?
Skrillex coming out, big surprise.
That's cool.
Swedish
Because
House.
he was a surprise, they said a few years ago, right?
Yep, Swedish House Mafia making a little return. Then I know there was surprise guests like Afro Man was there. We also had BB Rex randomly just show up.
Was Martha Stewart there?
I didn't hear that, G-Man. I didn't see Snoop Dogg and Martha Stewart anywhere.
I don't know if that's her scene.
I heard Martha Stewart was there. She was trying to find a guy.
I did see Leah, who used to be here on Real Radio. I did see that I figured. I think she's there every single year.
Okay.
I saw some posts that she was out there too, partying.
But a great time. Went to one after party on Friday night.
Did you go on that yacht?
Yeah, one of the yacht. That's the press yacht,
Did
the
you steal anything
Seafarer.
off the boat? Like an ashtray or anything like that? Did you take
Anything off the boat.
What time did you get done last night?
Last night it ended at 10, so
Okay.
I was home. I think
11:44 you texted.
11. Yeah.
So
I think-
not terrible.
Yeah.
All right, that's good. Because last year you said because you did an after party.
I did an after party on Sunday because the one day was totally canceled because of rain. I was like, all right, I want a little more. But this year I was content with everything.
Good.
Yeah, last night somebody's like, "Who's texting you at 11:45? Donna." I'm like, "It's Dom." And get off my phone. Just because I had UConn. Don't
Yeah,
be
you're the only one whose bracket is still alive. Duke
Yep.
lost last night, so you got Arizona still in the mix.
Duke's coaches are so bad, they should never take a paycheck. There's 17 of them on the sidelines. You don't tell your kids, just hold the ball. There's 10 seconds left. If you get fouled, you win the game. And when the time runs out, it was so brutal. One of it, epic ending. So good for that kid. And for UConn. And Hurley's the worst person to lose to. Just crazy. We'll talk about it more during the show. But, man, you got millions of coaches getting paid millions of dollars. How don't you tell their kids that? They make 3 passes. Crazy outcome, but exciting. Franny, how was the burgers and bourbon?
It wasn't burgers and bourbon.
What was it?
It was burgers, blues, and brews.
Oh, that's close.
Yeah, it turned out nice. In the beginning, it was a little slow because I think because the weather the skies were super gray and it looked like it was going to just downpour on us. Luckily, it didn't. It stayed away. It went away, and then we ended up getting a good crowd. But the bands were awesome. We had it was a good time. It was different for me because I'm so used to being busy and bartending and stuff. So I made like 5 or 6 announcements on stage.
Oh, nice.
There you go.
Yeah. So introducing the band, introducing the festival, closing out the festival, stuff like that.
Did you get the band names right?
Of course, I did. I'm not you.
If you don't know,
Yes.
I used to do one down at Seminole Casino, Coconut Creek. And it was a band competition, and I got the band's name wrong 3 times. And which was crazy was they brought me back the next year, which was unbelievable.
Yeah, so good time. Food looked amazing.
I saw one of the hamburgers you posted.
Yeah, I posted that one, the flaming Cheeto one. Oh my God, that thing looked nuts. So I had like a little bite of it because that was the bartenders had got it for themselves, and so I was like, all right, I got to take a video of this. But yeah, all in all, good time. It was fun. Good weekend. Yep. Didn't do the boat show. I was thinking about going yesterday, but the weather was rainy and it was just super windy. And I know some people still made it out and had fun, but I had a tattoo appointment at 11. I wasn't done till like 3 o'clock. So
Did you get a new tattoo?
no, I just sat there for 4 hours.
I thought maybe you
Came back with nothing.
I thought maybe you got a touch-up or something. Maybe the color's faded. I'm just asking questions.
yeah,
Don't
no.
be so mean to me.
I'm just like, I was there at 11, left at 3. You got to do what? Oh, did you get one? Yes, of course I got one.
Okay, but that's not a bad question because you have other tattoos. Maybe they faded and you were getting the color in.
Yeah.
I don't know. Just making conversation. Wow.
G-Man's like, let me see a tattoo.
Yes, I did. You can't see this one.
A little crazy.
Yes.
It is the Penthouse. We're going to get into a couple different things. Some ATM etiquette. Yes, Tom.
I just want to ask Franny, because I already told you this. Franny, I left here at 4 o'clock on Friday to get to Ultra. What time do you think I got there?
4 o'clock on a Friday. I'm going to say you got there at 7:30.
Ooh, you were pretty damn close.
When did you get there?
I walked up to the actual part where I get my tickets at 7:40 on the dot.
All right. Okay. So probably
3 hours.
Yeah.
And 40 minutes it took me to get there.
It sucks in general just driving down to Miami, and that's rush. Like you're going to rush hour time.
There, I-95 closed down the last 10 miles. Total closed down. You had to exit.
Because of an accident or what?
I think it might have been with the Trump thing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's probably it.
Because it was just, you couldn't do anything.
Yeah.
Stood still. I stood in the same spot for, I think, 25 minutes. People were getting out of their cars.
Yeah. I hate that. That's so miserable.
Yeah, I mean, the traffic was, you had Ultra, you had the tennis, you had the Derby. There was so much stuff going south.
Oh, yeah, we got it. When we come back, we have to hear about your Derby adventure, too.
Yes, we'll come back. We'll talk about ATM etiquette, and we'll also talk about the Derby, a trifecta, this day in history, and so much more. It is the Penthouse. We're locked and loaded today, so put in your chin strap and your mouthpiece and get a plastic glove. We'll be back. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Sucking out the venom seems like a bad strategy altogether.
I don't think that really works.
Then you just end up with the venom in your mouth.
I don't think you swallow.
You can spit it out?
Yeah, you spit it out. This guy's never sucked venom before.
No, I'm sorry. Just the other thing. How dare you?
The news junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Hello, everybody. How we doing?
Don't miss our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Awards.
Streaming now on Hulu.
Taylor Swift's first awards show appearance this year.
Taylor Swift is here.
Miley Cyrus takes home the Innovator Award.
Miley Cyrus.
John Mellencamp wins the Icon Award.
Plus performances from Alex Warren,
Kehlani, Lainey Wilson, Ray,
TLC, Salt and Pepper, In Vogue, and more.
all hosted by Ludacris.
You know what time it is?
Our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Awards. Now streaming on Hulu.
The Penthouse on Real Radio is sponsored by Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather Injury Lawyers. Call 500-HELP.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center, injured through no fault of your own, time is critical. Call 561-333-3333 or visit fortheinjured.com now for a free consultation.
The Turnpike and I-95 are going to be trouble-free and up to speed in both directions, but heads up for a collision over on Lantana Road at Aquarius Boulevard that's going to be causing some blockage. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Text Now.
Other wireless carriers tell you when to pay. Text Now asks, what do you need? It's app-first phone service without commitments, credit checks, or a carrier attitude. Built for people who stopped asking for permission. Download today.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Get the fastest local alerts and accurate 24/7 forecasts with WeatherBug. It's easy to use and provides real-time customizable alerts so the weather never takes you by surprise. Plan every day with confidence. Download the free WeatherBug app from the App Store now.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Maybe it's your insurance company that's telling you it's time for a new roof, or maybe the recent rains reinforced what you already knew you needed to do. Either way, I've got the right roofing company for you. It's Agostino Roofing. One of the hardest things to do in South Florida, to find a good, honest, reliable, and affordable roofing company. Agostino Roofing, the company for you. I've known the Agostino family for over 20 years. These are good, honest people that do great work. In fact, get this. If you have an emergency roof repair, the Agostino family, they'll do it for free while you figure out what the best path forward is for you and your family. And if you do need a new roof, you mentioned that Brian Mudd sent you $500 off that new roof. For a free estimate, call 561-970-9296. That's 561-970-9296. Visit AgostinoRoofing.com. Tell Frank and his team that Brian Mudd sent you.
Are you tired of biased news and woke entertainment? There's finally a streaming service built for you. Truth Plus from Trump Media gives you free access to non-woke news channels with 7-day catch-up DVR, thousands of patriotic movies and TV shows. And with the Patriot Package, you get premium channels like Newsmax, Great American Family, and INSP. Support media that shares your values. Go to truthplus.tv or download the Truth Plus app on your smart TV or app store today. Make TV great again.
With iHeart, everything you hear is guaranteed human. That's why 78% of listeners trust their favorite radio host's product recommendations. If you manage a business or need to drive sales, that trust goes a long way. Call 844-844-iHeart. Again, that's 844-844-iHeart.
We're protecting your identity today. Yeah. Because AI was obsessed with you. Yeah. I'm Lori Siegel, and my new podcast, Mostly Human, is your bridge to the future.
Anyone can now be an entrepreneur. Anyone can build an app. And it's very empowering.
Tech moves really fast, but the Mostly Human podcast will help translate what all of this actually means for you.
You know, I think the reality is the genie's out of the bottle.
Listen to Mostly Human on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Mostly Human and start listening on the free iHeart Radio app today.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, where the night never checks out. Your fantasies is their stage. Beautiful ladies are there 7 days a week, and enjoy the weekend and have a great time. And it's still hoop season, baby. How is your bracket? Well, guess what? If your bracket's not too good, going to Monroe's is going to make you feel a lot better. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach, baby. Every night is a night where you'll feel like a VIP. Peace.
Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. Member FDIC.
Thinking about buying your first home? Now, with Third Federal, you can buy your first home and pay no PMI. Hi, I'm Mark Stefanski, Chairman and CEO of Third Federal. Private mortgage insurance, or PMI, can cost thousands of dollars over the life of your loan. And you may not realize PMI doesn't protect you. It only protects the lender in case of default. But at Third Federal, you can buy a home with just 5% down and no PMI. Plus, first-time home buyers get $750 off a closing cost. So if you're thinking about buying your first home, go for it and visit thirdfederal.com.
Even before you find a home, lock in 5.99% APR, 6.02% on a 30-year fixed-rate purchase mortgage. Visit thirdfederal.com or call 1-800-3rd-FED today. APR reflects 15% down for $350,000 loan amount. Rate requires automatic payment program and is subject to change. Restrictions apply. See conditions for closing cost coupon at thirdfederal.com/FTHB. Equal housing lender.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Real Radio weather.
Good Monday morning. I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Airberg. Skies through the morning and afternoon will be partly to mostly cloudy, a little bit of sunshine, and still a 40% chance for some spotty showers with afternoon high temperatures reaching into the upper 70s. Gusts to east winds at 20 to 30 miles an hour means a high rip current risk, small craft advisory, high surf advisory as well.
This report is sponsored by America 250.
Celebrate America's 250th anniversary. America's Field Trip invites students to tell us what America means to you for the chance to win an unforgettable field trip experience. Just submit your art or essay by March 30th. Details at america250.org. No purchase necessary. See official rules at america250.org.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 commercial-free stations waiting for you to explore right now, like classic hard rock. Essential classic rock that was truly hard and heavy. AC/DC, Metallica, Led Zeppelin, Guns N' Roses, and more. Just open the free iHeartRadio app and search classic hard rock. And make it a preset now.
Where guy talk meets good times and questionable opinions.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio. On a Monday, it's going to be dry for a while. Then it might rain. Then it might be dry.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's one of those days. It's a little 6-7. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Dom's and back for an ultra. If you bet against Dom being here today, you lose.
You lose. And you know what else you lost if you bet?
What?
Possibly the Greek ATM bet. If you took the under, I think you might have lost. Because G-Man never went to the ATM.
No, I did not. I did a video, and we'll get into that in a couple seconds. Good morning to Francis.
Hi, good morning to you. And yes, thank you guys for correcting. I did misspeak. I knew where it was. I actually said farms, and they're like, it was islands. Yes, I know that's where he lives, is Jupiter Islands. But thank you for the correction.
Yeah, who cares?
Jupiter.
I know, but one's west and one's way more expensive and east.
It's not going to change your life.
One's way more exclusive.
We make mistakes to get people
I know,
involved.
but yes, but thank you for saying it.
No, we're kidding. No, I'm not. It is time for Trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
All right, believe it or not, and we did tell you guys this last week, so if you listen, good for you. If you don't, shame on you. No soup for you. Next bowl you got to have with a fork. Marlins are 3-0. Played one of the worst teams in baseball, but they did go 3-0. Last time the Marlins started season 3-0, Dom was even born. I mean, that's a long time ago.
Really?
No.
Is that fast? Oh. Wow.
But 3-0 for the Marlins. Hats off to them. All right, the Final Four is here, and a couple surprises, a couple not surprises. Michigan, Arizona, that's the semifinal. That sucks because that should be the final. But Illinois and UConn. Illinois, great year for them. Very much a dark horse. And UConn, the way they won yesterday, they were down to 15.5. In the first half, they were down by 19. They were down by 10 with 8 minutes left. Just a collapse by Duke and bad coaching. The coaching was just so bad at the end. But hats off to them. They won. That's what we're like. The excitement of the Final Four and March Madness is that buzzer beater. And we got one yesterday. And, man, it was unbelievable. And there's a lot of hate all the time for Duke University. So a lot of people were happy. Portnoy was going crazy. I don't know if you saw his post yesterday.
Well, he won his bet, right?
Yeah, but yeah, he hates Duke and Michigan, and it was crazy.
But even so, I was really chill all weekend, and we just went out to dinner on Friday night, and we were watching the St. John's Duke game, and that was even like too close for comfort. I thought they were going to lose. When we were leaving, they were losing, in fact.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was, again, just there was only one or two games were buzzer beaters. First round, Santa Clara and Kentucky, back-to-back. But this one was just so – and the kid shot it from like half court. And going into like the last 2 minutes, UConn was 1 for 18 in three-point play. Wow. I mean, they were terrible, but just unbelievable. You got to feel bad for Duke for that 1 minute, unless you have UConn, and then you don't care, which I didn't care. But it was just unbelievable. I was getting sick, so it didn't matter. But it was just unbelievable. There's so many coaches. If you watch the basketball games in college basketball, the coaches, all the assistants and the head coach wear warm-ups. So we were watching yesterday, and we were out in Meiser Park, and there was like 13 assistants. Yep. They all have those blue, and there's like 12 guys. Like, to me, it's like, how do you not tell them, or the kids went blank at the end of the game, just hold the ball. You hold the ball, you get fouled, the game's over. So hats off to the kid from UConn. He made the shot. He's from Indiana. They're going back to the Final Four in Indiana. UConn, third out of fourth year. A lot of people, slam the coach for the way he coaches, hard style, yells at the kids a lot, but, he wins.
And UConn, because I'm not super familiar with it, UConn is the one that the women's basketball team is really good, undefeated. Has it ever been where they've both won?
I think one time. I'm not 100% sure. I think one time they did.
Okay.
Now, did you look at the thing I sent you in the text message to you guys? There's a furniture store in, I believe it's Connecticut, that promised people that for a period of where they were shopping, that if both UConn men's and women's end up in the finals, their whatever furniture they bought would be free.
That's nice. Yeah, Jordan's, right? Is that what it's called? Jordan's furniture.
Yeah, I didn't open it up yet. And that's the same thing for Mattress Mac.
Yes,
he used to do that in Texas when he used to bet the Astros and all the Dallas teams. If they won, then he would. It's a great promotion.
This one's pretty close right now.
This guy might lose his ass.
But he put it out there, though. I mean, he put it out there after UConn's win. So.
Oh, yeah. You never know what's going to happen. The UConn girls did stay undefeated. They won yesterday. I think they won by 28, and they were given 29, Dom. They beat Notre Dame, I think, 70-52.
And for this Jordan's furniture to hit, the teams just have to make the finals. They don't have to win.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they just both have to make it.
I didn't dig deep into the article, so if you purchase, he's going to reimburse, or you go there and you purchase, he's going to give it to you?
From January 20th to February 16th, any purchase made at Jordan's Furniture will be completely free if both teams make it to the national championship game. Yeah. So they don't even have to win the national championship. They just have to win this next game in the Final Four to make it in.
That's great. They're going to lose his ass, but it's great. I probably didn't think the men's, because the women are unbelievable. They really are.
Yeah.
I mean, they're just so good. It's scary. But yesterday, like I said, they were laying 29, and they won by 28. But they're in the Final Four, too. I think UCLA is the other team, South Carolina.
It is, yes.
You know the 4th team in the women's?
I'm looking right now. It says UConn, UCLA, the Action Monday. Let's see. At number 1 seed, South Carolina will battle TCU.
TCU.
Yep.
So those are the ladies, so it may be a good time to bet UConn and make some money. So the Marlins are 3-0. That's the finals. The Heaters lost last night to the Pacers. And that is your Greeks Trifecta, sponsored by New York Prime. So, I did have an opportunity to go down to the Florida Derby, and the bet was that I would go to the ATM by 4 p.m.
Yep.
Dom said before 4 o'clock. Franny said around 1. But we didn't go. We did not go to the ATM. We hit 3 out of 4 races, long shots, and it was Schaefer City. It really was. First race we got there was a 70-1 that came in second. I mean, photo. That was like the first, when we first walked in. I was just like, but then we hit 3 out of 4, and then after that, we were gliding. I was like, we don't have to go to ATM. So I did the video. Florida Derby was fun. It was packed, mob, beautiful weather. It was just unbelievable. It was so crowded. It really was. I was in a special area down way south under a big tent, so it was really nice. Bumped into a bunch of people who listened to the station, some people with WJNO, which I thought was pretty funny. I was telling Dom. But no, it was a good day. I felt ATM by about 2 o'clock. After the first race, I said, I'm going to be going. But then things changed for us, so we worked it out, and we did win. So then yesterday I went
Do we want to do this day in history, or?
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I got sidetracked. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I was gonna let you do your story, but then you were like going to go on to something else.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was thinking ATM, so I want to go with the ATM.
No worries. Hello, welcome to the Penthouse.
What else is there?
I know.
What else is going on?
I know. I was like, we'll finish that story, but then you were going to continue on. I was like, all right, maybe I should say something.
Yeah, slap it.
All right, so back in the day, March 30th, 168 years ago in 1858, Philadelphia, genius Hyman Lippmann patented the first pencil with an eraser on it. Thank God for erasers, right, G-Man?
Oh, thank God.
Fun fact, the average pencil can write a continuous line 35 miles long. Did you know that?
No.
Should try it one day. Just keep on going down.
Yeah, what I got going on.
35 miles.
I don't have anything going on this week. I'm going to take a pencil for one.
156 years ago. I mean, I guess that somebody, somehow, some way, if you could make a contraption, somebody running like an ultra marathon or something, just have a pencil and see if it goes all the way till it dies down.
On the bottom of their sneaker. That'd be cool.
That would sound very uncomfortable.
Yeah.
To run on a pencil. 156 years ago in 1870, the 15th Amendment to the U.S. Constitution went into effect. giving black men the right to vote. 71 years ago, 1955, at the 27th Academy Awards, the Best Picture went to On the Waterfront. They said the same film for which Marlon Brando won Best Actor. And then Grace Kelly took Best Actress for her performance in The Country Girl. 66 years ago, 1960, Congressman Tip O'Neill demanded that the FCC investigate payola. You know payola, right? We got to learn about all this stuff when we take our test. No, you know the test that we have to take, right, G-Man? All right. And protect America's youth from rock and roll when he called, quote, a type of sensuous music unfit for impressionable minds. 45 years ago, 1981, President Ronald Reagan was shot and seriously injured by John Hinckley as he left a Washington, D.C. hotel. They said White House Press Secretary James Brady and 2 others were also wounded. I love this movie. 42 years ago, 1984, Romancing the Stone was released. That was Douglas and...
Danny DeVito?
I know, but the woman, she's got a deep voice. That was very hot back in her day.
Yeah.
Blonde. Oh, man, what's her name? People are probably...
She was in Romantic the Stone.
Romantic. Thanks.
Oh.
Text us, because it's like...
Turner.
Yes.
Kathleen Turner.
Yes, thank
yes,
you. Nice
G-Man.
job.
Yes,
nice
you're so
job.
fire.
39 years ago, 1987, the 59th Academy Awards. Best Picture was Platoon, which also earned Oliver Stone the Oscar for Best Director. Newman at the time won for Best Actor for The Color of Money. Marlee Matlin won Best Actress for Children of a Lesser God. And Berlin's Take My Breath Away won Best Original Song for what movie?
Take My Breath Away?
Take My Breath Away.
No clue.
No?
Sorry.
Top Gun.
Oh, I didn't know. JFK Jr. Love Story.
What?
That's all he cares about now.
I know. 39 years ago, 1987, Prince released his 9th album, Sign of the Times. The one with the Sheena Easton duet, You Got the Look. 38 years ago, great movie, 1988, Beetlejuice was released. Don't say it 2 more times or he'll appear. Stop it. 34 years ago,
I don't want to say
1992, the Academy Award winners were Best Picture, Silence of the Lambs. Best Actress, Jodie Foster, Silence of the Lambs. Best Actor, Anthony Hopkins, Silence of the Lambs. Best Director, Jonathan Demme, Silence of the Lambs.
Oh.
And then we move on a little bit. Best Supporting Actress, Mercedes Ruehl for The Fisher King. Best Supporting Actor, Jack Palance, I don't even know, for City Slickers. Best Original Song, Beauty and the Beast. And Best Original Score was Beauty and the Beast. 25 years ago, 2001, Spy Kids was released. 21 years ago, 2005, Suge Knight was ordered to pay $107 million to Lydia Harris, the wife of a convicted drug trafficker who co-founded Death Row Records. By the time he filed for bankruptcy a year later, he'd only given her $1 million of it.
Wow.
Always happens like that, doesn't it?
Sucks.
And then, let's see, finally here, 4 years ago, 2022, Marvel's Moon Knight premiered on Disney Plus, starring Oscar Isaac as a troubled superhero with a dissociative identity disorder. And that's what happened this day in history.
Thank you, Franny. Great job, as always.
Thanks for letting her do it.
That's very kind of you. Thanks, G-Man.
It's not kind of me. You're the boss. So I know you don't do this a lot, Dom, okay? And I know Franny's not big with this, but I'm a big ATM guy. So on Sunday, I went to the ATM, and I think there should be an etiquette. Like if I see somebody and I pull up to a bank, especially on a weekend, I don't get out of my car. Because the bank's closed, usually on a Sunday, and you can see a car and somebody's there. I let them have their privacy. Now, that's just my mind, okay?
Even if there's multiple ATMs? Like sometimes when you go in?
Well, no, if there's 2, I'm just talking if there's
Okay,
one.
okay.
Yeah. So there's one I go in Delray on a Sunday. There's only one. So if somebody's there, and I go early, which everybody does. I mean, I go 5, 6 o'clock, whatever. Yep. So it's a little like, maybe the sun's coming up, maybe not. So I go the other morning, Sunday. And this guy comes up, I could see him in the reflection. I'm not exaggerating, he's as close as Franny. You know what I mean? So I look at him and I see him walking up. So I figured I'm getting ripped. This is it. I'm going, this guy's robbing me. No problem. It was like 5:45, 5:45, whatever it was. I don't know, it was early. And I figured, and he looked like he just walked up. So I'm like, so I turn around and I go, bro, what are you doing? He goes, I'm getting money out of the bank. So I said, like you. I said, well, can you give me some room? He goes, how much room do you need? I go, I need a little bit more room. I don't want to reach out my arm and touch you. So then he ended up taking a couple steps back. And then I looked at him and he just looked at me. And then I got my car and he left. But I thought definitely I was getting held up. No doubt about it. I was like, I think you should give somebody at least, 10 feet, before you're right on top of them. But
I don't know. It matters because what if there was like a line? Let's say what if there was. But what if there was? Yeah. What's the proper distance?
Yeah, what's
then?
the etiquette then?
I still think at least 7 feet.
7 feet is pretty far away.
Yeah,
that's gonna be a big ass line.
Yeah,
5 feet.
I mean, that's longer than COVID distance.
Yeah,
what are we doing now?
Right? Wasn't COVID 6 feet? I think.
Yeah, what are we doing here, G-Man?
Whatever. But
I understand the time. Yes, 5, 6 a.m. You could be.
It was like 6:45, I think, 27, whatever. So the sun was just about to come up. But I definitely thought I was because he walked up. He didn't get out of a car.
Well, maybe he didn't. Maybe he parked around the side. So he could rob you.
It was Sunday. Yeah, maybe he did. I thought I was definitely getting. Oh, he would have crushed it. He would have definitely annihilated me because I got home late Saturday night from the track. So
I don't know. I was just like, yeah. I mean, it was nice of you to say something, but I felt like if I would have if I said something like that, I think you might have agitated. Like I would be afraid to agitate somebody even more.
Mm-hmm.
I thought he was gonna rob me.
Yeah.
I mean, he was that close. I said,
well, and you have been robbed at an ATM before, so I understand where that fear comes from.
If I saw him out of a car, I might have felt differently. But I saw the window was right there, so I was watching him walk up. So when I saw him walk up, I said, "Oh, I'm definitely getting rolled." I was trying to unclip my watch and just hide it because I was like, if he takes the cash, it's gonna suck. But what are you gonna do? But I didn't want to lose the watch.
I like that. Listen, I get what you're talking about. I mean, as Dom mentioned, if there is a line, it is kind of ridiculous to go that far apart from each other. And if there is a line, I don't think anybody's going to be robbing anybody because you got too much witnesses there. Yeah. But I mean, I get it. You want your space when you're getting money.
I mean, everybody knows you're getting money. The worst ATM is Wells Fargo down in South Beach. There's one, and I've talked about it. It's right by Prime 112, and it's all glass. And at night, they have this red or orange neon light right around it.
It says rob me?
Yeah, that's what it says. So when you walk in, everybody knows you're getting cash. I did it once or twice, and I was just like, I'm never doing this again because it's so bad. They just know.
Well, when I was in Colombia, and you always hear, oh, be careful when you're in another country, and I felt safe the whole time, but there was multiple times that I did have to hit the ATM to get Colombian money, get Colombian pesos. And so everybody was super respectful, like you said. And there was 3 or 4, but even if there was 2 next to me open, they would still wait until that one person. Everybody was super respectful about it.
Yeah, and I think you should be. That's just me. I mean, everybody's different. You get somebody right on top, you think they're definitely trying to figure your PIN, rob you, or do something. But, it was one of those situations. You're laughing over there.
Well, now I'm wondering, G-Man, what do you do when you go to a urinal? Do you, is there a gap? Do you ever go for the gap in the urinal?
Yes.
Because you're a space guy. You obviously care about having space.
Yeah, I definitely do.
Oh, so you don't care about giving people space then?
No, I'll take, if there's 3 urinals, I'll take the one on the side. I'll leave space.
Okay, you want to take the one in the middle?
No, I'm not going to take the one in the middle.
What if there's only one left? Will you take the one in the middle?
If there's only one left, I got no chance.
So you wouldn't wait?
Well, that's a men's room. There's lines, you little bitch. What am I going to do, wait? Oh, I got to wait. 135. So I was.
It is so weird, though. How you guys, I mean, I guess you don't have to, pull down your pants. Some guys do, which is very weird when they go to the urinal. But it is a kind of a weird norm that you guys are just used to, just peeing right next to each other.
So yes,
we need our privacy.
Yeah, I mean, when you go any event, sporting, even restaurants, whatever, sometimes there's a line. Mm-hmm. So if you wait, people look at you like, what the hell are you? Get going. So yesterday I was at American Social, and I didn't realize this, but they have little shelves above. There's shelves above. Have you seen them?
Mm-hmm. They're usually for if you have a drink.
Oh, okay.
That's what that's for?
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Because I saw a guy next to me. He's right next to me, and he's looking on his phone. And I was like, are you kidding me? Dude.
Oh, let me put my phone up here. The game's on.
He was watching the game.
I mean, why not? There's a shelf there for it. As long as he's not holding up traffic.
He was holding something. So I didn't know if it was for the drink or for the phone. I'm
no, it's for the drink.
Yeah, I said, my God, is what it's come to? We're just and the guy, and he was right next to me. He's like, nice shot. And I'm just looking around. I'm like,
are you talking about my junk?
I'm like, is there a TV in here? Like, what the hell is going on? Because years ago, there was never no shelves. You know what I'm saying? And I know my buddy goes, Greek, that's for a drink. And I'm like, I don't know, man. I go, because I don't remember shelves years ago.
That makes sense, though. I mean, a lot of times when, like, if we're at a concert or event, the girls go, like, we all hold each other's drinks while somebody goes to the restroom because there's nowhere to put it.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
That's where you
guys
put
have
the
a shelf.
blow, G-Man.
Oh, that's where you put the blow. All
Keep
right.
that in your pocket. Don't put it on a shelf.
Thank you, Dom. I didn't know.
But even maybe your cell phone. I don't know. I mean, yeah, it's there for a reason.
The guy's watching
Your
the
hands
game.
are full.
He's
Yeah.
watching the game. I mean, how long are you in there? I mean, what do you had 15 seconds tops? I mean, you're not giving blood. What the hell are you doing? So I was like, oh, this is another job that they got that somebody's just watching the phone and hanging out. Crazy. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. We almost got 1 hour in the books, and we always appreciate you guys listening. Don't forget, this weekend is the Final Four, and we will be at Strike Cigar Lounge, downtown Boca Raton. Great place, always fun. Patio is unbelievable to watch the Final Four. If you want to watch it down there, make your reservations today to get a patio seat. But we will be giving away a beautiful grill this week on Friday at Strike Cigar Lounge, downtown Boca. Francis and myself will be there, and the weekend he'll be with us. So Sean, a.k.a. But we got a lot going on, and then the following week we will be at Drive Shack for Dom's birthday. I did have a woman who listens to the show, nice lady, came up to me in New York Prime, Dom, and she said that she would make you a cake. And I was like, wow. I thought that was very nice.
That's nice.
It was really nice. She was, I love to bake. Gee, I would love to make a little cake for him. She was nothing crazy.
G-Man probably told her I love chocolate.
Because he does. Because he does. You're going to get a chocolate cake now, aren't you? Did you? Oh, no. You know he hates chocolate.
I know. But I told her to put happy birthday, Greek.
Oh, makes sense. Can I at least have little D's on it then?
No, I thought
you want some little D's
little
on
D's
it?
on it, yeah.
I thought it was very nice that the woman listens.
Well,
and
if she's listening, make it not a chocolate cake because it's Dom's birthday.
Yeah,
And he does not like chocolate.
I knew that.
Yeah, right.
I said he loves chocolate and ice cream and like some chips on the top. We'll get a vanilla cake for you. But I thought it was very nice that she came up and she said that. So I'm going to see her probably the next week. And she listens to the Showtime. And she said, I would love to bake him a cake. She goes, he sounds like such a nice boy. Aww. I said, yes, he is a train wreck. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Dom's at work after Ultra. Wow. Unbelievable. Management is going to be so happy with you today. They're going to wish there were two of you. It is the Penthouse. We'll come back with some Florida stories and so much more. Peace.
Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Go on, tell it. Show that damn thing who's boss.
Car accident? Call Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather at 500-HELP. Help is just a local phone call away.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Your drive on the Turnpike and I-95 is going to be trouble-free and up to speed in both directions, but we are still dealing with that earlier crash over on Lantana Road at Aquarius Boulevard that's causing some blockage. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida. This is Ross Chastain, NASCAR driver and your Fresh from Florida farmer, letting you know that Florida strawberries are picked at peak freshness to ensure that there's sunshine in every bite. Fresh from Florida, the homegrown brand of Florida farmers.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Hey, it's Franny, and spring has sprung, and if you've got a car sitting in the driveway you're not using, it might be worth a lot more than you think right now. I'm talking about going to GiveMeTheVin.com. When's the last time you checked the value of your car? They buy cars, trucks, SUVs, even exotics, average, rough, or showroom clean. And the best part? They come to you. Just go to GiveMeTheVin.com, pop in your VIN or license plates, upload a couple pics, and in about 60 seconds you'll get an instant cash offer. That's only with GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
The world's best bull riders. One shot, 8 seconds, no mercy. The rankest bulls in the sport are waiting. This is professional bull riding. Watch it live as we unleash the beast. This weekend from Sioux Falls, only on Paramount Plus.
Pickleball is on the rise. 46.8 million players nationwide, with a projected $5 billion industry by 2033. Looking to be part of this exciting growth? Crush Yard offers a unique franchise opportunity, redefining the pickleball experience with indoor court, exceptional dining, craft drinks, and entertainment. This is your chance to invest in a rapidly growing brand shaping the future of leisure. For a limited time, you can own a piece of the action. Visit CrushYardFranchising.com to learn more. Crush Yard. Eat, drink, crush.
Parents, here's something for you. To observe the 250th anniversary of the Declaration of Independence, America 250 is sponsoring the America's Field Trip Contest for grades 3 to 12. Have your children submit their art or essay responding to what does America mean to you? And each first place winner and chaperone could win a field trip to Yellowstone National Park, Mount Rushmore, Kennedy Space Center, or other great destinations. Log on to America250.org for details. That's America250.org for your child's chance to take part in a once-in-a-lifetime celebration.
No purchase necessary. See official rules at America250.org.
We're protecting your identity today because AI was obsessed with you. I'm Lori Siegel, and my new podcast, Mostly Human, is your bridge to the future.
Anyone can now be an entrepreneur. Anyone can build an app. And it's very empowering.
Tech moves really fast, but the Mostly Human podcast will help translate what all of this actually means for you.
You know, I think the reality is the genie's out of the bottle.
Listen to Mostly Human on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Mostly Human and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, where the night never checks out. Your Fantasies is their stage. Beautiful ladies are there 7 days a week, and enjoy the weekend and have a great time. And it's still hoop season, baby. How is your bracket? Well, guess what? If your bracket's not too good, going to Monroe's is going to make you feel a lot better. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach, baby. Every night is a night where you'll feel like a VIP. Peace.
Thinking about buying your first home? Now, with Third Federal, you can buy your first home and pay no PMI. Hi, I'm Mark Stefanski, Chairman and CEO of Third Federal. Private mortgage insurance, or PMI, can cost thousands of dollars over the life of your loan. And you may not realize PMI doesn't protect you. It only protects the lender in case of default. But at Third Federal, you can buy a home with just 5% down and no PMI. Plus, first-time home buyers get $750 off a closing cost. So if you're thinking about buying your first home, go for it and visit thirdfederal.com.
Even before you find a home, lock in 5.99% APR, 6.02% on a 30-year fixed-rate purchase mortgage. Visit thirdfederal.com or call 1-800-3rd-FED today. APR reflects 15% down for $350,000 loan amount. Rate requires automatic payment program and is subject to change. Restrictions apply. See conditions for closing cost coupon at thirdfederal.com/FTHB. Equal housing lender.
So, you finally have some time to yourself. Even if it is just the car ride home, it's you time. And look at you. Do not disturb set before you even got in the car? Impressive. You've earned this moment to just chill and drive. This break is brought to you by Target Zero and the Florida Department of Transportation.
Voters are listening to the radio. Tons of them. If you're running for office, radio is where people are actually tuned in, not swiping past ads. Connect with communities everywhere and get on the air in just 48 hours. Visit winwithiheart.com. That's winwithiheart.com.
Have you noticed all the talk about Medicare in Washington?
Too much uncertainty, if you ask me. And it makes me worry about my Medicare Advantage.
I sure hope Washington isn't considering changes that put our Medicare Advantage at risk.
Medicare Advantage is a lifeline for seniors. It's how over 35 million Americans afford the care and medications they depend on. That's a lot of people.
And voters.
Protect the coverage seniors count on. Protect Medicare Advantage.
Tired of biased news and woke TV? Stream Truth Plus from Trump Media. Free non-woke news with 7-day catch-up DVR. Upgrade to the Patriot package featuring Newsmax and Great American Family. Go to truthplus.tv or download the Truth Plus app today. Make TV great again.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
Good Monday morning. I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Airberg. Skies for the morning and afternoon will be partly to mostly cloudy, a little bit of sunshine, and still a 40% chance for some spotty showers with afternoon high temperatures reaching into the upper 70s. Gusty east winds at 20 to 30 miles an hour means a high rip current risk, small craft advisory, high surf advisory as well.
This report is sponsored by Capital One. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. Member FDIC.
News Junkie is brought to you by FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Confidence? Check. Sports? Check. The Greek? Always.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
That's why there's erasers on pencils. Franny just talked about the guy who made that. I got to call and change Dominic's cake because I did tell her chocolate. But your dog's name's Romo. So
Good job.
Oh, my God. Makes up for everything.
It does.
Everything.
Sometimes I walk in on a Monday and I just miss Franny, but today, man, did I miss her. Dom's in the house.
Hello.
Francis is here.
Hi.
And it's time for Florida Story.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida? I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
This is a pretty bold move. A heated neighborly dispute in Florida. I wonder if they're going to be on that show, Neighbors. Took a dramatic turn when a man allegedly brandished a sword during an argument. Officers in Cape Coral arrested 41-year-old Raul Fernandez after he was accused of threatening his neighbor with a large bladed weapon. So he has been charged with assault with a deadly weapon. No injuries were reported, thank goodness. But yeah, police were called around 6:57 in the evening with a disturbance involving a weapon. The caller told dispatchers that his neighbor had threatened him with a sword before driving away. So luckily he didn't just drive away. But it started as a verbal disagreement, escalated when Fernandez retrieved a sword from his vehicle. The weapon was described as having a very large 3-foot blade and said was very intimidating. He raised the sword above his shoulder and approached the victim while making threatening statements. Of course, the victim did retreat to his home to call the officers. That's when Fernandez left, but he didn't go far. He just went next to it. He went next door to his house. The sword was visible inside the vehicle and was seized as evidence, and he was, of course, taken into custody. Then next up in your What the Florida, we have a woman in Florida who got attacked by another woman who tried to get her Costco membership revoked. Uh-oh. The woman was at a gas station, connected to the Costco location, Costco gas station, and started yelling at other customers and employees. So during the outburst, the victim pulled up close to the woman and told the gas station employee to revoke her membership. She was like, she's acting crazy. You should allow her to be a customer here at Costco. So then, of course, the woman got upset and started chasing the victim's car on foot.
Uh-oh.
And then got in her car and started chasing her in her vehicle.
Oh, what a
The
blood
chase
show.
ended about a half mile away. The woman grabbed the victim and punched her in the head.
Oh.
Whoa.
The fight stopped when the victim grabbed a small axe. People carry crazy stuff in their car. Yeah, the victim grabbed a small axe that she keeps in her car to defend herself.
Wow.
I need to start carrying an axe. That's very intimidating. Or a sword.
She even has a dildo in his car.
It's intimidating, too. The victim was taken to the hospital first before being... they said the victim was taken to the hospital first before she got arrested, too.
That's crazy.
So, yeah, she's been charged with burglary and assault or battery.
Over at Costco, can't we just get along?
Saying, because the woman was crazy. She's like, you need to revoke her membership. She's nuts. Yep.
Is this all because of gas prices being so high?
Probably.
Yeah, and people are pissed.
Probably. And I'm not really familiar with this person. He's a young dude, but he's an internet personality called Clavacular.
Yeah, some streamer that's
Yeah.
got really popular last like month or two.
Okay, I have no idea who he is. He's a 20-year-old influencer, and he's gotten in some trouble here in Florida. He's now facing criminal charges after a viral live stream that turned into a real-life arrest. So this dude, his real name is Braden Peters, was arrested in Florida after authorities say he encouraged a physical fight between his girlfriend and another woman during their stay at an Orlando Airbnb. Then, of course, he did it so he could take footage and share it online. So the altercation showed the two women arguing before it escalated into a hair-pulling brawl, while this dude just stood by and watched. Investigators say he helped instigate the fight and used it for his social media content. This is his girlfriend too, mind you.
Terrible.
Peters is now facing misdemeanor charges, including battery and conspiracy to commit battery. His girlfriend is also wanted on similar charges. The arrest adds to a growing list of controversies surrounding the influencer, who has built a following around these extreme, what they call looks maxing content, and has been tied to other investigations and viral stunts. So just doing a bunch of stupid illegal crap just so he could get some internet fame.
I know he's in trouble with the FWC because he was seen in another viral video shooting a gun in the Everglades
An alligator, right?
Towards an alligator, yeah.
I thought they said that he did kill an alligator. No, I thought that
I don't know what happened with that yet,
I did
but
see that. The kid shooting the alligator.
Yeah.
and he also just bought like an $8 million house down here too.
Because people are paying him to do all that. And that's why he continues on, because he's making money because people watch this stuff. And this is the
Crazy.
kind of behavior that it promotes.
It's terrible.
But he's making money off of it. So he's just laughing all the way to the bank.
That sucks.
Yeah, it's silly. And that is you with the Florida.
Damn it. Don, what's up?
We have Manny on the phone.
Manny, good morning. How are you?
House. Manny in the house.
Hi,
What's
Manny.
going on, guys? Happy Monday.
Happy Monday, Manny. Did you have a nice weekend? Did everything come up your way? Tulips and everything? What's going on?
Hey, I'm alive. Hey, it was good. It was good. I don't know. A lot of crazy stuff happens. There's two things I want to touch on.
Yes.
And they're both on Franny. No,
What?
Oh, yeah, Manny.
Friday, I was in Jupiter Island working, and I'm leaving, and there's a little traffic jam. A little accident happened.
A little
I don't know
one?
if you guys heard about it.
No, please tell us what accident happened.
So like 2 hours later, I'm listening to the Mexican radio station, which is an iHeart station. Big ups, iHeart. And it was they're the ones that broke it, because like I'm on the phone. I'm driving, on TikTok and stuff. Anything about the crash, Tiger.
Did you say you were driving and TikToking? Is
Yep,
that what you
he
just
did.
said?
No.
Okay.
I got
Yes,
kicked off for doing that. I got kicked off for doing that. And they broke the news that it was Tiger Woods. I was like, oh man, I was just stuck in traffic because of this Tiger guy. And so unfortunately, it was Tiger Woods, but whatever. You need to be careful on these streets, cuz I'm out here. My little sisters are out here.
Yeah. Tell them.
All right. So the second thing, I was at a bar Saturday night, and I'm doing my thing. I'm trying to be on myself. I took a couple mushrooms, and I'm having a good time. And
I love you.
And I start talking to my friend. My friend introduced me to this chick, right? And she's good. She's not ugly. She's good looking. She's got an okay body.
Are you sure you had mushrooms in you? Are
I
you
know,
sure?
because he's like trying to convince us.
Sure
Not
it wasn't
ugly.
a guy?
Not ugly.
You sure it wasn't a guy? Because you're on mushrooms?
The thing is that she had cankles.
Oh, how
And,
dare her and her cankles.
You're
So pretty
Oh
face,
my
but
God.
cankles.
You're so judgmental.
It was raining. It was raining. I'm outside and just I'm having a good time by myself. I'm like stomping in the puddles, and I just got some brand new, fresh, all white Jordans, and I'm like a little kid out there, and I'm like, finally I noticed. I was like, whoa, hold on, man, these are $200 shoes.
It's definitely the mushrooms.
She comes out.
Yeah.
Yeah, she comes out, and she starts splashing with me, and I look down, she got cankles. I was like, ugh.
Oh, my God.
Oh.
I can't.
Well, listen, anyways, I'm talking to her, and she tells me how she's an OnlyFans model and this and that, and she gives me her info. I take it. I tell her that I don't want to be on no videos, And
was she asking you to be involved in her videos?
Like a porn?
She brought it up.
Okay.
So I just told her I'm not interested. Sorry. And anyways, so we're talking, and this girl across the bar keeps looking at me. Right? She keeps looking at me. So I know that the chick that I'm talking to, there's nothing going on there. So I was like, hey, listen, homegirl right there keeps looking at me. I'm going to go over and buy her a drink, see what's up. So I walked over to the lady, you know, and she's hot. She's a hot one. And she's got no cankles. And the homegirl looks at me and she goes, are you the guy? She goes, oh, first of all, like, what are you drinking? Can I buy you a drink? She goes, oh, I'm trying to sober up. She was drinking these tea shots. I don't know. Is that something that you
Green
guys know?
tea, white tea, Mexican tea. There's all kind of teas. Yeah.
All right. And
she wanted the Mexican tea, didn't she, Manny?
Mexican tea.
And she was wondering if I was the guy that had told her that I was going to underground brown her. And I was like, what? I said, what the hell is that? And she goes, oh, good, you're not him. I was like, no. What the hell does that mean? I was like, I'm about to Urban Dictionary this. So the guy...
Should I Urban Dictionary it?
No, I didn't. She started to tell me. So I don't think this was a pickup line the guy gave her. He said he wanted to underground brown her, which means he wants to bury her alive, but shovel doo-doo on her.
What?
Wake me up when this call's over.
What?
Yeah, I was like, hell no, I wouldn't do that.
Wow.
I'd squat over you. I wouldn't shovel it. You know, like, that takes work.
Oh, God.
And,
you are just the character.
Yeah, but
you really are. I can't believe you're walking around.
I tried to like get away as fast as I could, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good. Stay away from those kind of girls.
But I changed the subject, right? I said, hey, you know who Tiger Woods is? I said, you know who Tiger is?
Oh,
I saw his crash yesterday. She's like, oh, good for him. He's having sex with all these women, this and that. And I'm like,
that was
that's
years
what
ago.
You get famous for. That was like, that's what you get famous for. You know what I mean? So you can bang everybody.
Yeah,
and she's like, oh. She goes, oh, don't be that man. Don't be that guy. I was like, you want another tea? I need a drink. And I just wanted to get out of there.
That's why G-Man's on the radio, so he can bang everyone.
Yeah. Yeah. Good for you, G-Man.
Yeah.
How's that working out? How's all that? Hey, like, Dom, I got to say something. You want little D's on your cake, bro? That's weird.
I agree.
Well, G-Man gets little G's on it.
What happened? What did he say? Oh, he wants D's on his birthday cake?
Yeah, Dom said he wants little D's on it.
Oh,
it's his birthday.
It's whatever he wants. I actually have a bunch of little D's from a bachelorette party I went to.
Those type.
We can just sprinkle it all. We can just sprinkle it all over.
Oh, that's so nice.
Yeah.
I'm so glad he's not a size queen.
Manny, you are 1 in a million. Please don't ever change, but if you leave the country, let us know.
Hey! Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't talking to you. So, yeah. All right. I'll let you know.
All right. Buenos dias.
Bye. Not Buenos. Bye, Manny.
Who we have next?
Next up, we have his Pops.
Hey, Pops. What's up, buddy?
Hey, guys. How's my family doing?
Hi, Pops.
We're doing good. Sorry I had to listen to that call.
Hey, you know, I don't mind. I listen to all the stuff that goes on that radio station. If I took it to heart, I'd be a maniac by now.
Oh, we're kidding. We
It's
love
entertaining,
Manny.
yeah.
We love Manny. He's a great guy.
Hey, but I got to tell you guys this. I did something today nobody else in the whole universe will ever be able to duplicate.
What's that?
The county I live in opened up their new liquor store this morning. I was the very first customer in the store and to purchase a bottle of whiskey.
Cool. That's very nice.
Did you get like a photograph or like a prize or anything for being the number one customer?
No, they took my picture and all. We all joked around and everything. I know the one woman real well. She says, I should have known you'd have been here. I said, I've been here since 9:30.
Oh, that's nice.
I said, I'm sitting out there smoking me a fatty, waiting for y'all to open the door. But the funny thing is, just at like 2 minutes to 10, I see a truck pull up. I'm like, oh, no. Well, he goes to the back. It was a worker.
Okay.
At 10 o'clock, I get out my Jeep, and I go to the door. And about that time, some other guy pulls in. He comes in right behind me. I go right to what I want and put it on the counter. I said, it's official. I'm the first customer to buy the first bottle of liquor out of your store.
That's cool.
And they were clapping and going, yeah. Some woman comes in. She goes, I was hoping I'd be the first one. I turned around, smiled at her. I said, "Sorry, hon."
That's cool.
So do you have, because I know you live in small town, do you guys have a bunch of liquor stores, or is that why? Is it a big deal like that because you don't have many? Just one.
You got one. We got one in this county, one in the next county. Let's see. There's 2 in the 3rd county and 2 in the 4th county.
Oh, wow, yeah. Wow. It's a very small town.
You know. Oh, yeah. You want to buy liquor, you got to do about a 20-minute drive.
So you stock up, I'm assuming.
You know, but it's worth it.
That's great,
You
Pops.
I said you stock up, I'm assuming.
No, I don't.
No?
I don't drink a lot. I don't drink a lot anymore. I used to, but, you know, it's, you know, there's no sense in it. I mean, I'm not it's not making me feel any better or anything. I just, you know, I like to have a good drink now and then with a good cigar and just sit back and look at the river and.
Sounds peaceful.
And
It does sound peaceful.
I mean, you know, watch the boats go by, see the helicopters fly by every once in a while with the jets going to the bombing range, and just, you know, watch the critters that are roaming around, and that's it.
Whatever makes you happy, Pops.
I can sit at, yeah. I mean, I can sit at my dining room table and look out my window and see about a half a mile away. I can see somebody coming down the road about 2 minutes before they get here.
That's cool.
So if it's a vehicle I don't recognize, I keep my eye on it, see what's going on.
So if Amazon's coming down the road,
There's
you
only
know.
one way in and one way out this place.
I've heard that before.
So, but yeah, so later on, I'm going to smoke me a cigar and sit back and have me a cocktail and enjoy the rest of the day.
Good, Pops. Enjoy, baby. That's what it's all about. You only live once, so do it right and enjoy yourself.
And y'all take care of yourselves, all right?
You too, Pop. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Yeah, keep in touch with us.
Thanks. Bye-bye.
So, Dom, you sent me a video that some people were talking about last night. If you want to explain it about the basketball game with the coach of UConn.
So I guess after everything was done, the kid hit the, 35-foot 3-point shot.
Mm-hmm.
And then Duke failed to get the ball in, and they just hit it away out of bounds.
Mm-hmm.
The game was over, and the UConn coach kind of was walking towards the other bench. I guess he was walking, towards Duke's bench, and he kind of like got face to face with one of the refs almost. Yeah. I don't know if it was intentional, but he was like almost forehead to forehead with the referee. And there were some people that were even saying that this possibly could have led to a tech.
Yeah, I thought maybe once the game's over, it's over.
Mm-hmm.
I've never seen a technical. I haven't seen one where after the game, maybe they could do something in the next game or something like that. I don't know, like suspend them for 5 minutes or something. I don't know.
But it looked like there was almost contact. Like he hit his head against the ref's head.
Yeah.
Like a headbutt almost.
What they were worried about is when they hit the shot that UConn didn't run on the court.
Yep.
So you saw some people like putting the hands up. We're talking about the UConn game yesterday against Duke in the Final Four, in the Sweet 16. So that's what they're worried about because they were pushing back because all the kids and the coaches were in. They thought maybe they would have got teed up for that because you can't go on the court. But then him with the referees he's always arguing. He was laughing at one point with them in the second half, but he's very hot tempered. Very excited. That's his personality.
But usually you touch a ref,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
you get a technical.
Yeah, I think it was because the game was over.
Mhm.
And I think he might have been upset. I don't know what he would be upset at that point about. Maybe it was something earlier in the game or maybe the last couple of minutes, but they won. So
It looked like the ref was just trying to get off the court.
Yeah.
But he got his way,
Yeah.
And it didn't look good.
Yeah, no, people were talking about that, but they were talking about a little when the UConn, they all jumped because they were so excited, and they were saying, "I'm like, imagine if they teed him up for that, and they gave him a shot." But I don't think that if they ever did that, oh my God, and they lost, forget about
It would have tied the game. You know, 2 technical shots.
Just one, and you want to talk about gamblers going crazy? It would have been a huge, debate, and they would be like, it was fixed and all that other stuff. But if you haven't seen it and you're a sports fan, check it out, look it up. It's UConn shot at the end of the game where they ended up hitting a 3-pointer and beating Duke. Very exciting, very exciting. Not if you had Duke. If you had Duke, it sucked. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. What did you do this weekend? Was there anything that you did at any of the big events? Dom went to Ultra. Let us know if you went to Ultra. And how many people do you think were there? Over 200,000?
I'd say close to it.
Yeah. They were saying that that number, that's what it looked like. 170 or something like that.
Yeah, that's what, when I was doing the fun facts about it, they say they average about 160 a year or so.
And the weather wasn't bad, like you said.
It was just the sun.
nice,
Just
right? Friday,
Sunday.
Saturday? Yeah.
Yep. Friday, Saturday was beautiful, super hot, and Sunday was the day that it started.
But not like super downpours, right?
There was a couple that came
there?
through, but it was quick at least.
What time does the stage start on Saturday and Sunday? Like 12?
I think so. Usually, there's a live stream that people watch at home, and that starts a little later. But I think on site you could arrive at 12.
It's amazing. How is the prices for like food and drinks and stuff?
It's up there. Like a slice of pizza, I think, was $15.
Oh wow!
But it was like at least a big slice of pizza, you know, not like a little thing. But yeah, up there, you had cheeseburger for $20.
Yeah, I saw somebody online post something when they were waiting, I guess, to get in Sunday. I don't know what time. Must have been around noon, but it was, tons of people.
Mm-hmm.
Just tons of people.
Did you do any after parties Friday or Saturday?
Just Friday. I did an after party. I went to the Ophelia Records after party. It was really good. Enjoyed it. I was in Man and Wynwood down in that area.
Cool. And it's amazing. You said there was no girls there the whole weekend.
No.
Crazy. That's unbelievable. Man, all guys. First time ever for Ultra. All guys at Ultra. Well, we're glad you're back safe. And we're glad you came into work today because you had the option to take off. Woo! So when you texted me last night at 11:45, you're like, I made it. I'll be in tomorrow. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Hope you guys are having a good day. I hope you always listen to Rover in the morning and check out his show and enjoy it. He has a good staff with him. Always gets you out of the gate fast. It is the Penthouse. It is a Monday. We'll come back with a trifecta. And Franny's got some benefits for you guys for maybe why you should cook at home. A lot more going on in the Penthouse. On a Monday, we'll be back. Peace.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
Sucking out the venom seems like a bad strategy altogether.
I don't think that really works.
Then you just end up with the venom in your mouth.
I don't think you swallow.
You spit it out?
Yeah, you spit it out. This guy's never sucked venom before.
No, I'm sorry. Just the other thing.
How dare you?
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Injured through no fault of your own? Time is critical. Call 772-333-3333 or visit fortheinjured.com now for a free consultation.
Your morning drive is looking good as expressways are currently crash-free. I-95 heading north or southbound is going to be up to speed, and the turnpike in both directions is crash-free as well. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Dairy Queen. The only thing better than grabbing a Blizzard treat on a warm, sunny day would be snagging a second one for just 99 cents with the Blizzard Double Flip Deal. It's buy one Blizzard treat, get another one for just 99 cents when you order in the DQ app. DQ. Happy tastes good. For limited time at participating U.S. locations.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-IHEART.
Pickleball is on the rise. 46.8 million players nationwide with a projected $5 billion industry by 2033. Looking to be part of this exciting growth? Crush Yard offers a unique franchise opportunity, redefining the pickleball experience with indoor court, exceptional dining, craft drinks, and entertainment. This is your chance to invest in a rapidly growing brand shaping the future of leisure. For a limited time, you can own a piece of the action. Visit CrushYardFranchising.com to learn more. Crush Yard. Eat, drink, crush.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
Together, we're Anajar and Levine.
If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Imagine if every child learned kindness the way they learn math or reading. At kindness.org, our Learn Kind curriculum is a free science-backed K-8 social-emotional learning program designed to build self-awareness, empathy, and relationship skills through inquiry and real-world kindness. With just $25, you become a kind maker, giving 10 children access to Learn Kind and helping shape kinder classrooms across the country. It is simple, it is powerful, and it starts with you. Visit kindness.org to join the Kind Maker campaign. Teach kindness, spread kindness, become a kind maker.
The world's best bull riders. One shot, 8 seconds, no mercy. The rankest bulls in the sport are waiting. This is professional bull riding. Watch it live as we unleash the beast. This weekend from Sioux Falls, only on Paramount Plus.
Are you tired of biased news and woke entertainment? There's finally a streaming service built for you. Truth Plus from Trump Media gives you free access to non-woke news channels with 7-day catch-up DVR, thousands of patriotic movies and TV shows. And with the Patriot package, you get premium channels like Newsmax, Great American Family, and INSP. Support media that shares your values. Go to truthplus.tv or download the Truth Plus app on your smart TV or app store today. Make TV great again.
I'm here with Dr. Bawa from Bawa Medical, also known as Dr. Sex Fairy. And a lot of men don't love talking about sexual health, but how common are these issues really?
They go up 10% for every decade of life, my friend. So you may think that 20% of 20-year-olds seems crazy, but it's true. It's not just the 80% of 80-year-olds.
And you offer quite a few options to help men at Bawa Medical.
We have treatments ranging from improving blood flow to increasing the number of blood vessels you have. And you know, when you flow, you grow, people.
I love it. And that's exactly what I love about your approach. You just heard that. Not only can she have fun, but it's serious and you personalize everything.
You have to, because everybody's problem is unique to them. I don't have a cookie cutter, one-size-fits-all approach. You deserve better.
Ladies, I am on my journey as well, and I just started with her, and I'm so excited to share it with you. Check her out today and schedule that consultation at bawamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com.
Celebrate America's 250th anniversary. America's Field Trip invites students to tell us what America means to you for the chance to win an unforgettable field trip experience. Just submit your art or essay by March 30th. Details at america250.org. No purchase necessary. See official rules at america250.org.
Parents, here's something for you. To observe the 250th anniversary of the Declaration of Independence, America 250 is sponsoring the America's Field Trip Contest for grades 3 to 12. Have your children submit their art or essay responding to what does America mean to you? And each first place winner and chaperone could win a field trip to Yellowstone National Park, Mount Rushmore, Kennedy Space Center, or other great destinations. Log on to america250.org for details. That's america250.org for your child's chance to take part in a once-in-a-lifetime celebration.
No purchase necessary. See official rules at america250.org.
Thinking about buying your first home? Now, with Third Federal, you can buy your first home and pay no PMI. Hi, I'm Mark Stefanski, Chairman and CEO of Third Federal. Private mortgage insurance, or PMI, can cost thousands of dollars over the life of your loan. And you may not realize PMI doesn't protect you. It only protects the lender in case of default. But at Third Federal, you can buy a home with just 5% down and no PMI. Plus, first-time home buyers get $750 off a closing cost. So if you're thinking about buying your first home, go for it and visit thirdfederal.com.
Even before you find a home, lock in 5.99% APR, 6.02% on a 30-year fixed-rate purchase mortgage. Visit thirdfederal.com or call 1-800-3rd-FED today. APR reflects 15% down for $350,000 loan amount. Rate requires automatic payment program and is subject to change. Restrictions apply. See conditions for closing cost coupon at thirdfederal.com/FTHB. Equal housing lender.
Maybe it's your insurance company that's telling you it's time for a new roof, or maybe the recent rains reinforced what you already knew you needed to do. Either way, I've got the right roofing company for you. It's Agostino Roofing. One of the hardest things to do in South Florida, to find a good, honest, reliable, and affordable roofing company. Agostino Roofing, the company for you. I've known the Agostino family for over 20 years. These are good, honest people that do great work. In fact, get this. If you have an emergency roof repair, the Agostino family, they'll do it for free while you figure out what the best path forward is for you and your family. And if you do need a new roof, you mentioned that Brian Mudd sent you $500 off that new roof. For a free estimate, call 561-970-9296. That's 561-970-9296. Visit AgostinoRoofing.com. Tell Frank and his team that Brian Mudd sent you.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
Freshman Blanca Quinones had 20 points and 8 boards to lead number 1 UConn past number 6 Notre Dame 70-52 in Sunday's Elite 8 matchup. The Irish made the Huskies work for it, holding them to the fewest points after 3/4 of any game during their current 54-game win streak. But UConn stepped on the gas in the fourth to advance to their record 25th Final Four. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. Capital One is a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network. With the Venture X card from Capital One, you can enjoy easy-to-use premium benefits like a $300 annual Capital One travel credit when you book through Capital One Travel. Plus, you'll earn unlimited double miles on every purchase. The Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
10-10 shots fired. City Hall building.
How could this have happened in City Hall? Somebody tell me that.
A shocking public murder.
This is one of the most dramatic events that really ever happened in New York City politics.
I scream, get down, those are shots.
A tragedy that's now forgotten. And a mystery
that may or may not have been political. That may have been about sex.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Rorschach, Murder at City Hall, and listen now.
Proudly serving sarcasm, stats, and stories you probably shouldn't repeat.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio. Thanks for always tuning in to Real Radio. Appreciate you guys. 92.1, 101.7 on your FM dial. Dominic is here.
Did you just have your phone on?
No, why?
Because I thought I heard some reel going on when your mic was cracked. That's why I was just double checking.
No, it wasn't on. I'm sorry.
You never know with you when you're scrolling reels over there.
It wasn't on. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Franny's here looking great.
It was on, yeah, see?
Why, did you hear anything?
Yeah.
What'd you hear?
Just some background noise instead of you talking.
There's a guy on the Illinois-Kentucky, Connecticut game. He was talking about the game.
So you did have something on?
Well, technically, not when we're back on. I was on during a break. Weren't you supposed to go on sick today? It's time for Greek's Trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, the Marlins are 3-0. Hats off. The last time the Marlins were 3-0, Bill Clinton was in office. Hats off to the Marlins. They were definitely swimming upstream. They beat the Rockies 3 games in a row. Next, they got the White Sox. Oh, we did talk about this about a week ago when they started the season. They can get out of the gate maybe 5-1 or 6-0. White Sox are not a good team, but hats off to the Marlins. They did have a great weekend. Also, Final Four is set. So if you got your bracket, and this is your Final Four, you're in good shape. Arizona, Michigan, Illinois, and UConn. Illinois and UConn opened up this year. They played the first game of the year, and UConn beat them. Arizona and Michigan, this is going to be a very good game. Michigan is favored by 1.5. And in the women's, UConn is still the big favorite as they are undefeated. Final Four this weekend in Indiana. Excited about that. We will be at Strike Cigar Lounge on Friday in Boca Raton, kicking off and giving away a grill. So very excited about that. Yes, Tom.
So you said Bill Clinton was in office when the Marlins went 3-0?
Last time, yes.
I think you're wrong about that.
Well, I made it up.
They did it in 2009.
Grain of salt. That's how you
well, you were close. I mean,
they
had 97, but they also did it in 2009. They went 4-0.
Oh, well, this is 3-0. So technically, maybe I'm still right and you're wrong. Ha!
They did 3-0 too then.
Oh, okay. Dom losing a little steam. Came in strong today. I did expect.
No, I'm just dealing with you.
I came in strong today. Hey, you want a chocolate cake for your birthday?
Woo! At least you got me something.
No, there was a woman, if you missed the show earlier, where were you, is going to make Dom a birthday cake because his birthday is April 10th. We'll be at the Drive Shack, and we're excited. So, and I'm going to tell her now, you want little D's on it?
Ooh. No, just go ahead. It could be me, and then you could have a little. I know you need to have something on it.
No. It's all about you for a couple hours. No. It's all about
It can't ever be all about me. There's got to be something about you. This is your show.
That's why it's a chocolate cake. Because he loves chocolate cake. He already made it about him.
That lovely voice you hear in the background is Francis.
It is.
Green Shy Factor is always sponsored by New York Prime.
Who has a great chocolate cake.
They do. Oh, my God. Because I could have got it from there. I could have got a good price. But now I got to get vanilla for you. Because you're a fruitcake. But we'll get it. It's your birthday. We don't want to hear it.
I like vanilla, too. Don't worry.
Oh, we'll definitely get vanilla.
See how things change?
Just like that. Shazam. Boo, chocolate. Who likes chocolate cake? 877-927-6969 or text us at Real Radio 47142.
All right. So we'll stay on kind of the food tip, but this is more medical health talk. And you're very young, Dom, so you don't have to worry about this yet. But you were talking about wanting to learn how to cook. G-Man loves watching the cooking channel, but just does not implement anything he learns from it.
I follow Bobby Flay.
Yes, but maybe you want to start whipping up a meal at home because there are benefits to it. It's been established that cooking food at your house has several physical and mental health benefits. I myself, when I go home, I kind of relax from the day just a little bit, and then part of my relaxation is getting in the kitchen. It's my zen. I love it. Like it just... It's just the way that it's just
relaxed.
It's kind of relaxed, but wind down. Yeah, I just feel good when I do it, and I totally get it. And so, but there's more benefits to it. They're adding it to the pile of all these other physical and mental health benefits. And I found that cooking a meal from scratch at home has been associated with almost 25% lower risk of dementia among more so, right, male participants, and it's a little higher with women at 27% lower risk and female participants. They did find that cooking a meal at home at least once a week, that's it, was tied to a 67% reduction in dementia risks. Researchers believe it's because this actively engages your brain on a high level. Another bonus, of course, of whipping up home-cooked meals is they're healthier with no ultra-processed foods involved if you're not using that kind of stuff, right? So if you're looking for a benefit into or like why you should, if you want to keep your brain active, and yes, of course, there's other things you can do. Like we hear people who do crossword puzzles or this and that just to keep their mind going.
Peanut butter jelly count or not really?
But this is, I don't know, because there's not much thought into it.
How about if you heat something from Joseph's? Does that count?
No, because there's not much thought to it.
Okay. Just ask it.
We're talking from scratch. Whipping up a meal from scratch, G-Man, has other benefits, including lowering your risk of dementia. And then on top of that, sticking in the food talk, this kind of sucks, but there is new research. And I see it all the time with these fitness influencers, and a lot of them food prep, and a lot of them eat the same stuff over and over again. Mm-hmm. And to me, it gets kind of boring, but it's also very easy to do. But not just that, they're saying that eating the same thing on repeat could actually be the key to weight loss.
Oh, really?
So if you're one who wants to do it, like without using any of the GLP-1s or anything like that, if you want to put in the work in the kitchen and in the gym, they do say that participants who ate more routine meals with steady calorie intake lost significantly more weight over 12 weeks than those who like to switch it up to what they ate more often. So they say, while it may get more boring, researchers say this repetition is simple but powerful tool for losing weight. And not just that, you're not deciding what to have for dinner every night or deciding what you're going to do for lunch. It can feel like a chore. So they say, while our palates do love variety, the consistency that counts makes it more for you to lose weight. They say the study finds participants who ate more routine meals, kept their calorie intake the same. They said that instead of just relying on willpower, researchers note that repetition is a simple but powerful psychological tool for losing weight. And of course, it could get boring after a while. But it does. It keeps your goal mentally active, according to the study, which makes them easier to remember when faced with real-world choices, like what to eat or whether or not to work out. Maintaining this healthy diet in today's food environment requires constant effort and self-control. And creating routines around eating may reduce that burden of making healthy choices feel more automatic. So that's it. Because if not, then maybe you're going out here or there and you're like, you're enjoying the variety of life, which you should do. I don't think it should all be boring. But if it's something that you're trying to do and you're trying to do it the not easy way, then stay consistent. Like I know people who like it's just chicken breast every day, chicken breast and broccoli or whatever. And it does sound boring. Don't get me wrong. But if you're looking to lose weight, they say that's the right way to do it.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
877-927-6969. Let us know if you have any thoughts on anything that we've been speaking about. Also, you can text us at Real Radio 47142.
So we do have. Oh, go ahead.
I just wanted to ask you, G-Man, about your eating. How many times a week do you have steak?
I would say it varies, maybe 3 times.
And how about pasta?
Probably the other 3.
I was going to say, because you're supposed to give pasta for Lent.
It's over.
I know. Lent is not over.
Easter Sunday. The week before you don't have to do anything.
That is not.
Is that how it works?
It's a reward.
We already know. You already told us that you already failed that miserably.
I tried. I really did.
You ate pasta like 2 days after you said you were giving it up for Lent.
I totally
Is that right?
forgot. I totally forgot. I was eating pasta. I'm like, oh my God.
Wait, I was supposed to give this up.
Oh, I was supposed to give this up.
Whoops.
I made a mistake.
Oh my goodness. And then you continued on because you could start over again. You're like, screw it. I already messed up.
Can you really?
I already messed up.
I don't think you can start over once you break it. No, God doesn't like that if you make
Yes,
up.
yeah, God, he forgives. And if you're like, you know what, oh my God, I messed up. I need to go ahead and put the effort into it again.
Oh, I didn't know. Well, thank God you told me that. So
you thank God right now.
Next year.
47142 started off with Real Radio. We were talking about urinals and all this stuff and how it's just to me so odd that guys just, that's just the way it's set up.
Yeah.
Like there's no partition, there's no nothing in between you guys. Yeah. And they text at 47142 and they're like, Franny, you got to recognize that real men see the world as our urinal. We will piss in the middle of a field surrounded by fans. I've knelt down during soccer games and peed out of the side of my shorts during the game. That is gross. Multiple times. We are men and the world is our urinal. Look at my penis as I try to be discreet. Yeah, that's really gross. As you're watching a soccer game, peeing out of the side of your pants. I told you that one story. I won't repeat it, but it was very embarrassing with Matt. And then it says, I think a large dildo would make a formidable weapon. Has anybody on the show ever been hit in the face with a phallic-shaped object? I have not. Have you guys?
No, not recently.
No, I feel like out of anybody to be hit in the face. As I look at Greek, I'm just kidding.
It's fine. It's a show.
You never know. These girls, G-Man walks in, they got these closets full of things he walks into.
They may want him to play. Says, I like watching Penthouse TV. By the way, you guys can watch the Penthouse Real TV, realradio921.com, or on YouTube. Just search for our YouTube channel.
How Greek's camera is pointing towards the corner over there and not even on him.
Of course. I see it now. Oh, my God. Says, I like watching Penthouse TV while I do house cleaning, especially like watching Franny while I'm using the vacuum. Be careful with that vacuum.
Wow. Is that a compliment? Is that a left-handed, backhanded compliment?
And somebody says, hey, we were able to purchase 2 tickets to Kennedy Space Center complex viewing area for the Artemis 2 rocket launch on Wednesday evening. Cool. No delays, please. Yeah, that is supposed to be April 1st. Hopefully no delays, but very cool. I'm sure that's going to be something really incredible to watch. That is one of those things. I know, G-Man, you're not into it.
No,
and
awesome.
It's so close. Like bucket list for me, I've never been, is to go to Kennedy Space Center. And it's not that far. One day I'll make it out there. Have you been, Tom?
Nope.
No.
I tried going to that last big launch that they were going to have. Like, I don't know, it was like maybe a year ago. I mean, there was that big launch everyone was talking about.
Okay.
And I was going to go, and then it got canceled the morning of.
Oh, that sucks. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just want to just do a whole tour of the center. I've never been there, and I've heard really great things about it. But yeah, you guys can always text 47142. You just have to start the text off with Real Radio.
So there are reports today.
I'll
Hopefully
fix
it works.
his camera because he doesn't know how to.
I will. I'll fix it.
Do you know how to do it?
Yeah, I'll fix it next
I
week.
do not.
Just said. Yeah, I know. It's just on an angle. You don't
got
have to
it. You're talking.
There are reports, hopefully it works out, that the TSA people are starting to get paid today. I don't know if that's true or not, but there were some reports that people are putting out there that today they should be getting paid, which is a good thing. And then hopefully the airports will get a little better. Also, one of the problems, they said that people were getting to the airports very, very early, like super early, and it was just causing so much backup, which was not good. So, hopefully everything's get better for everybody traveling. It's a pain in the ass when you got to travel. And if you got to wait 2-3 hours in a line, it's not good. There were some people over the weekend and last week on Instagram and the 3 airports, Palm Beach, Miami, Fort Lauderdale, some showing no line, some showing line. I think it's just a crapshoot time you go. But there were some people putting, videos up saying, hey, there's no lines or anything like that.
I'm sure this morning was pretty bad just because of everyone was leaving Ultra. Everyone's leaving Miami Music Week from this past week. Sure. Today, I'm sure is.
Oh, yeah. It's like years ago when we went to the Derby, Johnny, myself, and Francis, and everybody leaves the next day. Mm-hmm. And it's crazy. I mean,
and everyone, it's like leaving for Vegas. When you're leaving from Miami Music Week, everyone's all,
oh, yeah. Well, coming home from Vegas is bad. A lot of people
Yeah, exactly.
They're like moody, cranky. They always said about doing a video of the people going to Vegas and coming back because their moods are so different because 9 out of 10 lose.
It's the same thing for Miami Music Week.
Yeah, I'm sure. And they're cranky, and then people make mistakes. Also, people do like stupid things maybe. Then you're on the plane. You're like, oh, man, I can't believe. How am I going to explain this? But, yeah, all that sort of stuff. So hopefully the airports are going to get back to normal, and hopefully the TSA people are going to get paid. Obviously, that's the most important thing. And hats off to them for, going to work for all that time and not getting paid. I know some people are calling in sick. I don't blame them.
Well, they're saying, the lines are still even outrageous because not even calling in sick, over 500 have quit. Mm-hmm. So it's still supposed to be pretty wild. I've heard good things about Palm Beach International. They said the lines aren't that crazy. I know people who've flown recently and said not that bad. But we were hearing, so everything, I feel like every time we say something, there's going to be somebody who comes back and contradicts what we say. Yeah. And there was a report saying, hey, show up 3 to 4 hours before your flight. And now they're saying don't show up 3 to 4 hours before your flight because you're making it worse. You're making the lines longer. And I was like, well, which one is it?
Well, it's like everything else. Sometimes they'll say, you know what, a glass of wine is great for your heart. Then 2 weeks later, some other guys come out and say wine's bad.
But I also think it depends on the airports too, right? I mean, it depends on what airport you're going through, how many TSA agents are working, how many have fired from certain locations. Yep. So it's just really going to vary. But yeah, they have come back out after we were saying and even reporting here on the Penthouse too, that they're like, make sure you're there early so you don't miss your flight. And then there was even a story, a guy he went to social media, of course, TikTok, and he got there 4 hours early and he still missed his flight. He was like, When am I supposed to be here?
Oh, wow.
But yeah, they're saying that if you're flying soon, it might have crossed your mind to get into TSA line 4 hours early because that's what they've been telling us. But this, the John Glenn Columbus International Airport, this one specifically is talking about it, and others are too. And this one's in Ohio. And they're like, yeah, there's no need to arrive 3 to 4 hours early. We promise 90 minutes does the trick. Arriving too early can actually create longer lines right when we open. Spacing out arrival times helps keep things moving smoothly for everyone. So they said, 90 minutes if you're going domestic, 30 minutes if it's international flights. But they said that airport has been able to keep lines manageable, and it makes sense that everyone arriving right as security opens for the day would create long lines. So it's right in the beginning, right? And when the flight's like, whatever it is, 5 o'clock, 5:30, people are showing up for 10 o'clock flights.
Yeah.
And then you have all the people who are showing up for the early flights. So they say the problem is that some of these bigger airports have not been able to keep people moving through checkpoints and TSA lines at some point. Of them have been more than 2 hours long just to get through security. In fact, they said some enterprising people are working, and I have this, on place-holding concierge services in airports. Of course, New York City was one of the ones who started it, where you can hire people to stand in line for you.
Oh, my God. It's like Apple.
There's one service that charges $25 an hour with a 2-hour minimum. Another entrepreneur is willing to travel several airports to stand in line, but you've got to pay him in advance, and it's more expensive. $600 to $1,200 depending on how far away the airport is.
Oh, my God.
And he needs a week's notice.
Oh, God.
Yep. They said the shutdown, of course, with Department of Homeland Security just became the longest partial shutdown in U.S. history as of yesterday, the longest. There may be an end in sight, we know, but it's hard to say how long it's going to take the airports to fully recover. And so that's it. There is websites, there's apps, there's all kinds of stuff, and that's what to say that tell you how long the lines are. Yeah. So check in advance before you show up 4 hours early.
Yeah, and you would think they would have some kind of system like, hey, if you got an 8 o'clock flight, you know what, you go before the people who have a 11 o'clock flight or a 10 o'clock flight. Like Franny was saying a story, a guy 4 hours and you miss your flight.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I mean, that's got to blow your mind. But I think that's a simple thing of, hey, what time's your flight? You know what I mean? If you're 8 or 9, you come in this line. 9 or 10, going out. I mean, try to save it because, again, you get there 4 hours, you miss.
Yeah. Would you guys do that? Like this one dude, like I mentioned, that line sitter dude, crazy money, but there's a guy in Houston who multiple people already have hired him. He stood in line. He watches out for their belongings. He charged $65 an hour, and he gets reimbursed for airport parking. So there's a company called same old line dudes, and that's a New York-based one. And they've gotten a lot of requests to stand in lines already. As I mentioned, 25 an hour. They said 35 an hour if there's not chairs available, or if chairs aren't allowed. Who brings a chair with them, like to sit in line?
The guys
at
in
an
line,
airport.
and then the people come in. The people in line probably like, "Hey, what are you doing?"
Exactly what I was thinking. Like, how do you think the people around him feel? And
See, to me, either way, you have somebody ahead of you in line.
Yep.
So
I
it's,
know,
it's
but
not
people-
that big of a deal.
To us, but people get pissed. You see that anywhere. People, you could be
as long as you see the other guy leave.
Yeah, and it's not like the thing that would be bothersome if the one guy is standing for a family of 5, right, or something like that. But if it's one person, they leave and the other person interchange. What are you really mad about? It's the same amount of people, one person in front of you.
I don't care.
Depending on who it is.
But I can see people that are tense and aggravated waiting in line getting very mad.
For sure. For sure. It's the
Short-tempered.
airport.
Yeah, that's my point. It's short-tempered, like you said. And what is the criteria? Can one person sit for 4?
I bet you these people probably charge more if it's like
Per person.
Yeah, or something. I can't imagine that they would be able to do it for more than one person, but I don't know how that works.
65 an hour is not bad.
I could check out the same old line dudes because that's a legitimate
That's
company.
more than $1 a minute.
Yeah, it's not bad. 65 an hour. I wouldn't do it for 20.
I know it's not bad for you.
I didn't say I'd do it. I said it's not bad. You want me to do it? I'm on 100. Cash up
I'd take
front.
$65 an hour, no problem.
I just hate waiting in line. I don't know if it's worth it for me just standing there.
When you go hours, it's a.
But you're right, getting paid. I don't know. I might.
Can you think of the last time you waited in line a couple hours for anything? Because I can't.
I mean, I waited in traffic for a couple hours.
That's not a line. That's
It
traffic.
feels like a line of cars.
Yeah, well, you're stuck. Well, what are you going to do? Get somebody to sit in your car and then you go down 3 exits?
Sure.
Then you would be there. I mean, there's always a service available, no matter what it is in life, that somebody will pay for somebody to do something. There is. Say you get like your cable guy comes. Or like, hey, we're going to be here 10 to 6. Some people don't like staying home for that. If you have somebody, a friend or a neighbor or somebody hey, could you sit there? I don't know, but this is, again, it's just convenience. And people don't really care. I mean, but if you're going to pay somebody that kind of money, obviously it's going to add to the cost of the trip and everything else that you got to deal with. And if they reimburse them for parking, I mean, if you're paying them per end parking, I mean, you're talking, you could talk like $200. Parking's $40, $50, $30, whatever it is, a couple hours. I mean, that's a lot. But if you got the money, obviously it doesn't matter. So it doesn't care. Like everything else. If you got it doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Appreciate you guys tuning into Real Radio 921-1017 on your FM dial. Francis is here. Dominic and I am the Greek. We'll be back with the conclusion of the last 2 hours. Ooh, big word. And a lot more. Peace.
No one gives a big warm hug like us when you need it. Come on, get in here. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. What? Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Your morning drive is looking good as expressways are currently crash-free. Your drive on the Turnpike heading north or southbound is going to be up to speed. And over on I-95 in both directions, your drive is up to speed as well. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by America 250.
Celebrate America's 250th anniversary. America's Field Trip invites students to tell us what America means to you for the chance to win an unforgettable field trip experience. Just submit your art or essay by March 30th. Details at america250.org. No purchase necessary. See official rules at america250.org.
Hey, it's Franny, and spring has sprung, and if you've got a car sitting in the driveway you're not using, it might be worth a lot more than you think right now. I'm talking about going to GiveMeTheVin.com. When's the last time you checked the value of your car? They buy cars, trucks, SUVs, even exotics, average, rough, or showroom clean. And the best part? They come to you. Just go to GiveMeTheVin.com, pop in your VIN or license plates, upload a couple pics, and in about 60 seconds you'll get an instant cash offer. That's only with GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-iHeart.
The world's best bull riders. One shot, 8 seconds, no mercy. The rankest bulls in the sport are waiting. This is professional bull riding. Watch it live as we unleash the beast. This weekend from Sioux Falls, only on Paramount Plus.
Maybe it's your insurance company that's telling you it's time for a new roof, or maybe the recent rains reinforced what you already knew you needed to do. Either way, I've got the right roofing company for you. It's Agostino Roofing. One of the hardest things to do in South Florida, to find a good, honest, reliable, and affordable roofing company. Agostino Roofing, the company for you. I've known the Agostino family for over 20 years. These are good, honest people that do great work. In fact, get this. If you have an emergency roof repair, the Agostino family, they'll do it for free while you figure out what the best path forward is for you and your family. And if you do need a new roof, you mentioned that Brian Mudd sent you, $500 off that new roof. For a free estimate, call 561-970-9296. That's 561-970-9296. Visit AgostinoRoofing.com. Tell Frank and his team that Brian Mudd sent you.
Get the fastest local alerts and accurate 24/7 forecasts with WeatherBug. It's easy to use and provides real-time customizable alerts so the weather never takes you by surprise. Plan every day with confidence. Download the free WeatherBug app from the App Store now.
Have you noticed all the talk about Medicare in Washington?
Too much uncertainty, if you ask me. And it makes me worry about my Medicare Advantage.
I sure hope Washington isn't considering changes that put our Medicare Advantage at risk.
Medicare Advantage is a lifeline for seniors. It's how over 35 million Americans afford the care and medications they depend on. That's a lot of people.
And voters.
Protect the coverage seniors count on. Protect Medicare Advantage.
Are you tired of biased news and woke entertainment? There's finally a streaming service built for you. Truth Plus from Trump Media gives you free access to non-woke news channels with 7-day catch-up DVR, thousands of patriotic movies and TV shows. And with the Patriot package, you get premium channels like Newsmax, Great American Family, and INSB. Support media that shares your values. Go to truthplus.tv or download the Truth Plus app on your smart TV or app store today. Make TV great again.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit NoTimeToWait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
I'm here with Dr. Bawa from Bawa Medical, also known as Dr. Sex Fairy. And a lot of men don't love talking about sexual health, but how common are these issues really?
They go up 10% for every decade of life, my friend. So you may think that 20% of 20-year-olds seems crazy, but it's true. It's not just the 80% of 80-year-olds.
And you offer quite a few options to help men at Bawa Medical.
We have treatments ranging from improving blood flow to increasing the number of blood vessels you have. And you know, when you flow, you grow, people.
I love it. And that's exactly what I love about your approach. You just heard that. Not only can she have fun, but it's serious and you personalize everything.
You have to, because everybody's problem is unique to them. I don't have a cookie cutter, one-size-fits-all approach. You deserve better.
Ladies, I am on my journey as well, and I just started with her, and I'm so excited to share it with you. Check her out today and schedule that consultation at bawamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com.
Thinking about buying your first home? Now, with Third Federal, you can buy your first home and pay no PMI. Hi, I'm Mark Stefanski, Chairman and CEO of Third Federal. Private mortgage insurance, or PMI, can cost thousands of dollars over the life of your loan. And you may not realize PMI doesn't protect you. It only protects the lender in case of default. But at Third Federal, you can buy a home with just 5% down and no PMI. Plus, first-time home buyers get $750 off of closing costs. So if you're thinking about buying your first home, go for it and visit thirdfederal.com.
Even before you find a home, lock in 5.99% APR, 6.02% on a 30-year fixed-rate purchase mortgage. Visit thirdfederal.com or call 1-800-3rd-FED today. APR reflects 15% down for $350,000 loan amount. Rate requires automatic payment program and is subject to change. Restrictions apply. See conditions for closing cost coupon at thirdfederal.com/FTHB. Equal housing lender.
The world's best bull riders. 1 shot, 8 seconds, no mercy. The rankest bulls in the sport are waiting. This is professional bull riding. Watch it live as we unleash the beast. This weekend from Sioux Falls, only on Paramount Plus.
Thank you for calling SHIT Support. Your call is of the highest priority. Please continue to hold.
Unbelievable. I got a proposal due and instead I'm stuck on terminal hold again. 5th call, same problem, still not fixed.
If this sounds familiar, you're not alone. Tired of endless hold times and surprise IT bills? At ECW, we do things differently. No long waits, no hidden fees. Just fast, reliable IT support from a Microsoft certified partner. Call 561-303-2310 today and experience IT done right. ECW Network and IT Solutions, where your call is always answered.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are going to stay partly to mostly cloudy as we go through our Monday. Temperatures right near 80 degrees through the afternoon, and we're going to continue to see a few scattered showers coming on shore throughout the day. Mostly on and off, certainly not as rainy as it was on Sunday, but all rain beneficial at this point. We'll see a bit more sun tomorrow, highs back near 80 again.
This report is sponsored by Capital One. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. Member FDIC.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Greek, Franny, and Dom. Talking sports, life, and whatever else pops up.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Hope you're having a good day. Don't forget, big event tonight, Palm Beach Autographs. If you guys want to get over there, I am going to be there in the house.
Oh, yeah? Maybe I should stop by the Wellington Green Mall and see the little G-Man.
If you want to come, let me know, and I will make sure I get you access. They're expecting a big crowd.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah. So, but
they have a line at the door usually there.
Oh, yeah. But if you want to come, let me know. I'll throw in dinner, and I'll get your car washed.
Ooh, we can go to Chick-fil-A, maybe?
I'm not going to go with you. I'll just give you money.
Well, that's a cheap dinner, actually.
Yeah, I was going cheap there for you, man.
Yeah.
That's true. Maybe
That's nice. But, yeah, you got the Kachuk brothers tonight.
Yeah. It's going to be a great event at Palm Beach Autographs, Wellington Mall.
They're bringing their gold medals.
Yeah.
From the Olympics.
Cool.
Yeah.
So it'll be cool. They're expecting a big crowd. We talked to Steve, our good buddy, and they do it right at Palm Beach Autographs. It's a great event. You get to take a picture. You get autographs. Again, get there tonight early, I would suggest.
You tell Jason he's a huge fan.
I was going to surprise him and bring something back.
Were you?
So
I know, but maybe he would want to be there.
Excuse me?
Maybe he would want to be there.
Oh, I didn't think he'd want to be there, but I was going to get him something on a surprise and just put all our names on it.
Yeah, right.
He's going to leave us off and just put his name.
First of all, I didn't even think about it. Are you kidding me? I'm bringing two of my buddies. Francis is here.
Hi.
But now I will mention it to him. Jason, if you're listening, if you want to come, you're welcome to come. Thank you, Franny.
Yeah, of course.
Take a surprise.
Force him to invite Jason now, Franny.
Well, you don't have to, go with him. Just tell him about the event. He's a huge fan.
I brought him about a year ago. We went to go see Tua. And Waddle, he wanted to. Yeah, we did a video together. We actually hung out for a little while. So, yeah, we went.
Surprise.
Over to Franny for the fun facts.
Franny's fun facts. March 30th. All day long.
All day.
All day. It is Holy Monday.
That's right.
Yeah. National Fitness Recovery Day. National Folding Laundry Day.
Oh, I'm recovering today, all right. I don't know for fitness.
Dom, I got to tell you, you look marvelous. You really do. I thought you were going
Compared to last year?
Oh, yeah. I thought. Last year, forget about it.
You were dead.
I thought you were going to be 3 sheets to win +2.
National I'm in Control Day.
Never.
It is National Pencil Day.
Oh, DJ Pencil.
Yeah, we talked about it earlier. National Virtual Vacation Day. Keep it. Send me on a real one. World Bipolar Day. And what we're going to talk about, it is Doctors Day. So I have some interesting facts about doctors you may or may not know, but I am here to fill you in on some fun facts on a Doctor's Day. The chainsaw, which this I've heard before.
And it is wild that it was actually performed, or it was invented for childbirth. Yeah. Before modern medicine, doctors in the late 1700s created an early version of the chainsaw to assist with difficult births.
Oh.
It was hand cranked and way less terrifying looking than today's version, but still, hard pass.
Oh, man. Yeah.
Ugh.
My God.
Doctors used to prescribe cigarettes. In the early 1900s, some physicians actually recommended certain cigarette brands for asthma and throat irritation. There were even ads featuring doctors claiming smoking was soothing. And it turns out, well, not so much. It's probably like the like Newports or something, right? The menthol cigarettes. There's a doctor who performed surgery on himself.
Oh, he must have saved money.
In 1961, a Soviet doctor named Leonid Rogzova, I don't know, whatever, sorry, I butchered your name, was stuck in Antarctica with appendicitis and no surgeons around. So he numbed himself, used a mirror, and removed his own appendix.
Oh, that's amazing.
Appendix. It took him 2 hours, and he survived.
Oh, my God.
Doing that awake.
Oh, my God. That's amazing. He did it on himself.
He's like, nobody else around. Guess I'm doing it.
Wow. He probably saved a lot of money, though.
They said the average doctor writes a lot. Doctors write so many prescriptions and notes that it's estimated they spend nearly half their workday doing paperwork and charting instead of actually seeing patients.
Don't they always say doctors have bad handwriting?
Yes, they say so. Yeah, your doctor isn't ignoring you. They're actually drowning in forms. Doctors in training used to practice on oranges. Before working on real patients, medical students often practice stitching, suturing, whatever, on fruit like oranges or bananas because the texture is surprisingly similar. Interesting, right? They said the first female doctor ever had to disguise herself in the 1800s. Margaret Ann Bulkley, I believe, lived as a man, James Barry, to become a doctor in the British Army because women weren't allowed in medical school. So she ended up going on to perform one of the first successful C-sections where both mother and baby survived. This whole, you mentioned G-Man, the handwriting. They say the whole doctor handwriting is kind of a myth now. The whole doctors have terrible handwriting stereotype came from speed and overload, right? Because they have so many things they're doing. But today, most prescriptions are digital. So you can't read it now. It's probably a printer's fault, not your doctor. There's a fear of going to the doctor, and doctors know about it. White coat syndrome, when your blood pressure spikes just because you're in a medical setting. Doctors actually account for this and may recheck your vitals after you have calmed down. Do they ever do that with you, G-Man? Do they ever check your vitals a few times?
Yeah.
Does it ever change?
Yeah,
Or do you think you just, okay.
And then I also learned to stop drinking coffee in the morning.
Do you have what's called doorknob syndrome?
No.
Where the second the doctor turns his back, let's say he's like checking on you and talking with you, the second he turns his back and walks towards the door and grabs the doorknob, that's when you remember, oh yeah, actually I've been feeling something. It's actually a thing called the doorknob syndrome, that when the second the doctor walks away from you is when you remember, oh yeah, I've been having this one problem in my stomach or something.
Oh, really?
That they actually prepare for that.
Okay. I never heard of that before. And then finally here on a National Doctors Day, the longest surgery ever lasted nearly 4 days.
Oh, my God.
A brain surgery in 1951 reportedly went on for about 96 hours. Crazy, right?
Did they survive?
Today, doctors rotate in teams to avoid exhaustion. But back then, let's just say coffee wasn't even optional. So yeah, no, but crazy, right? One doctor, that long. That's insanity. And there you go for your Doctor Fun Facts.
Great job, Franny. As always, it is the Penthouse on a Monday. Yes, Dom.
G-Man, I know on Friday we're putting out to our listeners to send us like a jingle.
Okay.
And I don't know if this person was listening to like a show from Friday right now, but we just got a new jingle sent in to us.
Oh, I know who this is because she messaged me.
We in the Penthouse with Greek and Franny and Dom to help you rouse. Yeah, it's the Penthouse. Come to the top floor and let it all hang out. 92.1 in the Palm Beaches, 101.7 in the Treasure Coast. Yeah, it's the Penthouse.
Woo!
Love it.
Was that Manny?
Oh, gee.
Thank you, Sarah V. in Nashville.
Great job, Sarah.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know why you're not a star. I really don't. I hope it happens one day. I'd rather see her be a star than me win the lottery.
Nobody believes you.
It's all about timing.
Nobody.
Yeah, we'd rather see her beer star than you win the lotto.
So would I.
That's it. But you do not. You do not. But I do. I'd rather see Vera Star than you win the lottery.
Yep.
Ooh, a little hate there. Huh?
I just, because she's been working at it for so
So
hard.
right.
The
You've been
lotto,
working at the lottery for so hard.
gambling,
And so long, I mean.
You think it's easy scratching?
gambling, the risks, the losses.
Oh my God, my shoulder, it's killing me. You saw me at the Derby leaving Saturday, you would have died. I thought about you.
Were you, oh, I hate this place on the way out. Kicking the trash.
Oh yeah, this place sucks. Can't believe 50 for valet. You're killing me. They made you pay up front this week though for valet. They were, I guess, because when they left, because the race was, the last race and everybody leaves at the same time, or maybe they thought you weren't going to have any money because usually it's $20. It was 50. Pegasus, it was 100 to valet. But this time it was 50 to valet. Yeah, I was bitching when I was.
Was it slammed?
Yes, I was in a special area, so I was very lucky at the south side of the track and under a big tent. So it wasn't that crowded. It was a ticket event, so it wasn't that crowded.
You remember how we were talking about all the events going on Friday?
Yeah.
And I was like, I don't think there's a Heat game.
Yeah.
There wasn't a Heat game, but there was a Latin concert of some sort. That was,
really?
I think, Friday and Saturday night at the Kaseya Center. So, of course, we also had the full Kaseya Center crowd down there, too.
Oh, wow.
God.
Yeah, that must have been a zoo.
Yeah.
That had to be crazy.
Mhm.
I mean, it really did.
Right next, Kaseya Center and Ultra right next to each other going off.
I can't believe you went down there and you do it every year. I know 3 times. Like, you know what I mean? It's just, I know you have your dog and you have to get back for Romo, but it's just, that's a lot of driving.
Mm-hmm.
It really is. Ultra should give you something, like maybe like a hat or something like that.
I'll take the tickets.
I was going to say, did you buy anything? Did you get any kind of
I got my
swag?
usual Ultra T-shirt with the
Okay.
lineup and all that.
That's cool. 877-927-6969 if you want to call us or text us. Anything you want. It's a Monday, so you guys got carte blanche. Maybe you did something over the weekend. There was a lot of big events. Maybe the boat show. I know it rained Sunday. I almost texted Franny yesterday. I was going to ask her how the weather was up here because we were thinking about coming up.
As you say, it was a little mish-mish. It was very windy and just drizzly. Yeah.
So
it wasn't super great weather, but people still made it out.
Yeah.
They did. I saw a lot of people still going out on Sunday. It looked like a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I was sad I didn't get to go this year.
Yeah, we stayed south. We went to American Social and we watched the games. It was a nice gentleman next to us. He was asking us all about basketball, and he really wasn't that familiar. Him and his wife, they were on vacation. I don't know where the hell they were from. So I said to him, "Ever meet a big star before?" My buddy did what you did. No. I said, "Here he is, right next to me." I said, "See Jimmy Kimmel Friday night? I was on." Tom, it's about having fun. Come on. We were gonna buy him a drink, but then we said, "Nah, we didn't want to do it." He was a big horse guy, though. That's how we started talking. I said, "We were at the Derby yesterday. 3 or 4 long shots. 3 times though, early races. The big one, like the 50 to 1, 60 to 1, came in second. So it was like, wow."
Did you have money on those?
Yeah. No, we lost a couple in the beginning, but then we hit 3 out of 4 big ones. So it worked out very, very well. But yeah, it's fun. I think the biggest problem with the track is people just get so, what am I doing in between the races? That 25 minutes?
Yeah. I mean, I guess it's not because there is so much. I mean, around Gulfstream, they have all the shops and restaurants, and then you got the casino. There's a lot to do, but if there's only 25 minutes, I guess
You can't leave.
Yeah, there's not too much time.
I think
Go get a drink.
Yeah,
food.
yeah. I think that's where the problem is with the younger generation. Like, studies show 3-4 minutes they get antsy and they can't really adapt for that. They do it at the Pegasus. They get a very young crowd, younger. But for some reason, people really, even this one girl we knew was there, she's like, this is a pain in the ass. Because one time it was 28 minutes, 25 minutes.
But what do they expect? Like, just back to back to back to back?
She didn't really know.
Yeah.
And she was, you know what I mean, man? It's also, if you're losing, it sucks too. So you're like, all right.
Well, if you're losing, it doesn't matter how much time is in between the races.
I think it helps if it was quicker because you figure you got another shot. You know what I mean? But it could be 25, 28 minutes. But like you said, you get a drink or different things like that. But yeah, I mean, they put on a great event. The track, they do a good job. They had a lot of different things, hat contests, different things like that. They had somebody rolling cigars.
That's cool.
That was cool. It was cool. You see that sometimes at weddings, and some beautiful young ladies there. They weren't rolling, but they were rolling. But yeah, there was a lot of cute. It was a lot of different things like going on, everything like that. But it was packed.
I'm sure. 47142. Start off with Real Radio. A bunch of stuff from wait times to just random stuff on the text line. You just have to start the text off with Real Radio. It says you can always tell who's been to jail or spent time in the military when it comes to using. They say the troughs, but in the men's room, the urinals. Sorry, I hate this thing. There we go. We are the guys that only need about 6 inches of space to wiggle in there and take care of business. All right. Somebody else said there's a scene in Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels where a character beats a man to death with a giant black dildo. Oh, wow. Okay. Says, hey, Greek, is your shirt you're wearing made out of duct tape? Just saying. Maybe on the camera. She's got stripes on it. Yeah, she's got stripes on it. Then we have Greek's got a good idea. So when you check in, you are issued a color-coded tag corresponding with an hour block. So like, say, a pink tag for 6 or purple tag for 7 and so on. That way, they can only allow the corresponding color tags that are coming up to be up front to go through TSA.
Mm-hmm.
I don't hate it. I don't hate it.
Because I just don't think it's fair if somebody misses a flight and you have a flight like 2 hours later and the other guy's got it, or a woman has a flight at 8 a.m. and your flight's at 11. I think there should be a better system.
Somebody says, how's G's roulette shoulder? And when he said he wanted Sarah B to get famous over him win the lottery, you could audibly hear the truth being broken. Sounds a lot like Greek's fist hitting the table. Oh, how's that incision he had when his hand was broken from hitting the table?
It's okay. I have to get surgery. I'm just pushing it off.
Okay, yeah, because I thought you were supposed to get surgery like last month. And
yeah, I know. I'm waiting for you to give me a ride.
You've never offered. I mean, you've never asked.
I'm kidding.
I know, but I would.
I know you would.
But
it's such a bonding thing. But when I come out, you're not there.
Yeah, drop you off.
He wants you to stay there and hold his other hand during the procedure.
Oh, of course. You're kidding me?
And then let's see. I think it says, hey, guys, several years back, my wife and I separated for about 3 years. But we've been to Ultra about 11 times. But that first year, she did not go with me because of the separation. Well, lucky me, the crew I was with and I were filmed by the official Ultra video guy. And the very next year, I went VIP and got the video DVD for free. Sure as S one night. We're watching the video, and there we are on the official Ultra video. This day, my wife crumbles about it when I bring it up. LOL, have a great day. Scott, your local truck driver. So,
that's cool.
Very cool.
Oh, yeah, I'm in a few from last year, I know for sure.
You are?
Yeah, because I was on stage for a few different sets, so I was right there in the background.
So are you able to get VIP to next year, like this gentleman?
Oh, no, I with my press, I don't have to worry about that.
Oh, so you don't have to worry about anything.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So do you get one press pass for the weekend?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. That's cool. That's pretty cool. You get into the video and then you get VIP? I mean, that's not bad.
I know. I think he said he bought VIP and then got the video since he got VIP.
Yeah, it says I went VIP and got the video because you get it when you purchase VIP, and then they were watching it, and there they were on the video.
I mean, it doesn't seem to be slowing down, Ultra.
No.
I mean, just the amount of people that go every year.
As I mentioned, I mean, it's international. It's other places too, not just Miami.
And you know what? It just seems like it gets bigger and bigger. And I'm sure social media. I saw a lot of videos of people there and everything like that. But you know, it's always funny if you see a video and you wonder like, so who's there? Like Coldplay, who's not supposed to be there? Like people who go to events and like, maybe I should be going.
Who's with the side chick?
Yeah, or side guy, not just side chick. Remember, it's 50-50. It could be anywhere. Franny, I know you have a topic about that married women want to tell single women. And about maybe that they think that it's better to be married or maybe it's not. I don't know.
Yeah, so, you know, single people will tell you why so it's amazing to be single. Married people will tell you why it's so amazing to be married. Like, we understand. There's times where I look around and I'm like, oh, my God, I'm so happy I'm not single. And it just happens just because you hear about these horror stories that happen. And I think that we all have our own opinions when it comes to this. But, yes, they say these are the harsh truths married women want single women to know. And this is coming from, obviously, Real Married Women. This is a BuzzFeed list. And they asked, they're like, hey, for married women, tell us, unmarried women, something we should know, please. And it's gone viral with nearly 1 million views and thousands of responses. And according to them, this is what they picked out as being some of the best advice. They claim marry a man with happily married parents.
It's hard to find.
Yeah. But also there's some, and we know this is not blanket statement, but there's some instances where, you know, people see, you know, the terrible side of it, and they want the complete opposite of what they grew up with.
Yeah, I get that.
Uh-huh. This one, I think we've always said, and I agree with this, never marry potential.
That's right. That's or date, even date potential. You got to date. They are who they are.
Make sure you can be independent before you get married.
Mm-hmm.
I highly agree with that too. This one, you should never settle. Choosing your husband is the most important choice in your life. They say take time, observe him, don't ignore the red flags.
I don't think people realize how big of a decision it is a lot of times. I think because times change today and it's not as big to get a divorce as it once was. Because I hear a lot of people, well, if it doesn't work out, get divorced. But that's not the attitude to have.
Yeah.
You got to go in thinking like, hey, you know what I mean?
Yeah, so you're in here for the long run.
Yeah, but you do hear people say that a lot of times. Like,
well, then don't get married.
Yeah.
Because that's easier to break up than to get divorced.
Yeah.
They said if you wouldn't want your son to be just like him, don't be with him. Like your future son, right? They put you, period, will, period, not, period, change, period, him, period. Is what somebody said.
No, I mean, my brother's a therapist for years in marriage and family and relationships. He always said this to me, and I think it's true. The rules of the marriage happen when you're dating. They don't change much. Basically what you just said. I mean, people are who they are.
Somebody said marry someone who is patient and kind. How he treats his mother is important. They said loving your partner and liking them are two different things. Never marry a person you don't genuinely like, no matter how hot the romance is.
But I think a lot of people, that's their first important thing. Like I heard girls, yesterday I was on the phone with some girl, a friend of mine. She's like, the sex is unbelievable. But that's all she said.
Yeah, but was she talking about marrying him? That in the beginning, maybe.
Yeah.
Marry the man that loves you more, according to this woman. It's low-key, the key to a successful, happy marriage.
It is true. But there's every relationship, I think. Not every, but most. There's always one that loves a little bit more. And I think it does, even relationships or marriage. And it is good if you're the one who's, because it's a nice feeling. Hey, you love me more.
This woman says make your own money and keep your own money.
Yeah, that's a big thing. That's big in all areas.
They said any problem you have before marriage gets 20 times worse once you have children, somebody said.
Yeah, less time, less focus. Obviously, your focus is more on the children, you would think.
Somebody said married lonely is 10,000 times worse than single and lonely.
I don't know. A lot of people I talk to, like, the more.
But I guess, if you're married and you feel lonely, that's a crappy situation.
Yeah.
The distance. I understand being single and lonely sucks, but I think that married lonely might be worse.
I was just going to say that.
And that's what they're saying. It's 10,000 times worse than being single and lonely.
Yeah. The other thing, when you're by yourself for a while and not dating somebody serious, you sort of get into a little bit of a pattern. Like, you're not answering anybody. You know what I mean? And that could be, if it goes too long, that could be hard if you want to bounce back.
Yeah.
Because then all of a sudden, you are answering somebody.
This one's funny. If his chewing bothers you even a little bit now, it'll make you homicidal later on.
That's brutal.
It's true. Married 37 years here. Always put yourself before him. Don't give anything up. Music, hobbies, food, friends, clothes, pets, family, nothing. Make sure you get to be who you want to be, and everything is shared.
But is that being selfish if everything?
37 years they've been married and it works. But she didn't give anything up to be married.
Just ask a question.
Which I get because that can cause resentment.
Sure it does.
Right? Being married is not a goal. Having a life full of peace and joy is.
Yeah.
They said marry someone who wants to be a husband, not one who just wants a wife. And then finally here, from a divorce attorney who deeply loves her husband, don't do it. Yes. And those are just the highlights from that list. If you want to add anything, you can. 47142 started off with Real Radio.
The divorce attorneys that I know, men and women, are so negative on marriage.
That's all they see. They're a divorce attorney. They're dealing with divorces, and I love it. And she's happily married. She's like, I love my husband. Don't do it.
Yeah, I mean, I know a couple ladies, and I know 3 or 4 guys. Oh, my God. And they'll go on and on because, again, they see the nasty, the bad side, the petty, things like that. Like, people will fight and spend $1,000 on an item that's not even worth that. I know somebody one time was fighting a big case over a baby piano. And I was like, well, what the hell is the piano worth? Because it was going back and forth and back and forth. It was worth more than friggin' piano. But, yeah, they see the worst, like you said, and the anger and all that stuff. And the other thing, too, is, like, you got to call your client, especially if you got bad news. That's got to suck. I know it's worse than that. Doctor's probably the number one thing. You got to call somebody who's sick. Your health's the most important thing. A divorce attorney, or maybe you're a broker. The stock dropped, right? You'd be like, hey,
Sorry, you're out of money.
we got your ass kicked. I have a very good friend of mine was involved with his wife was involved with the Bernie thing. Lost millions of dollars overnight. They ended up divorced. It is the Penthouse on a, what is it, Monday? Yeah, Monday. We'll be back. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
Sucking out the venom seems like a bad strategy altogether.
I don't think that really works.
Then you just end up with the venom in your mouth.
I don't think you swallow.
You spit it out?
Yeah, you spit it out. This guy's never sucked venom before.
No, I'm sorry. Just the other thing. How dare you?
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Hello, everybody. How we doing?
Don't miss our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Awards.
Streaming now on Hulu.
Taylor Swift's first awards show appearance this year.
Taylor Swift is here.
Miley Cyrus takes home the Innovator Award.
Miley Cyrus.
John Mellencamp wins the Icon Award.
Plus performances from Alex Warren,
Kehlani, Lainey Wilson, Ray,
TLC, Salt and Pepper, In Vogue, and more.
all hosted by Ludacris.
You know what time it is.
Our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Awards. Now streaming on Hulu.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Injured because of unsafe property conditions? Property owners have a duty to keep premises safe. Visit fortheinjured.com for a free consultation. No fees unless we recover money for you.
Plan roadwork in Jupiter. We're slow. Indiantown Road westbound, right at Center Street. There's a left lane block. Expressways look good for the Monday afternoon commute. No major problems on the Turnpike or I-95. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive can help you protect your home, auto, boat, motorcycle, ATV, and RV, and more. And if something wasn't mentioned that you had in mind, find out if it can be covered at progressive.com or 1-800-PROGRESSIVE, because it probably can be.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
Billy, your gas light's on. We need to stop and fill up.
No way, Jen. Gas around here is too expensive. We can make it a little further.
Billy, listen to your big sister. You don't need to drive all over searching for the lowest gas prices. Do what I do and use Upside.
Upside?
Do you live under a rock, Billy? Upside is the hottest cashback app out there. It's free to download, and you get real cash back for every gallon of gas you buy. I use it all the time, and I've already made around $200.
You can make that kind of cash back just for buying the gas you have to buy anyway?
Yes, I'm looking at the Upside app now, and there's a gas station at the next exit offering 25 cents per gallon cash back.
Okay, I'm stopping to download Upside and fill up my tank. Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code GRAVY25 to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, to PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code GRAVY25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code GRAVY25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
I'm here with Dr. Bawa from Bawa Medical, also known as Dr. Sex Fairy. And a lot of men don't love talking about sexual health, but how common are these issues really?
They go up 10% for every decade of life, my friend. So you may think that 20% of 20-year-olds seems crazy, but it's true. It's not just the 80% of 80-year-olds.
And you offer quite a few options to help men at Bawa Medical.
We have treatments ranging from improving blood flow to increasing the number of blood vessels you have. And you know, when you flow, you grow, people.
I love it. And that's exactly what I love about your approach. You just heard that. Not only can she have fun, but it's serious and you personalize everything.
You have to, because everybody's problem is unique to them. I don't have a cookie cutter, one-size-fits-all approach. You deserve better.
Ladies, I am on my journey as well, and I just started with her, and I'm so excited to share it with you. Check her out today and schedule that consultation at bawamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com.
Get the fastest local alerts and accurate 24/7 forecasts with WeatherBug. It's easy to use and provides real-time customizable alerts so the weather never takes you by surprise. Plan every day with confidence. Download the free WeatherBug app from the App Store now.
The world's best bull riders. One shot, 8 seconds, no mercy. The rankest bulls in the sport are waiting. This is professional bull riding. Watch it live as we unleash the beast. This weekend from Sioux Falls, only on Paramount Plus.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-iHeart.
We're protecting your identity today.
Yeah.
Because AI was obsessed with you.
Yeah.
I'm Lori Siegel, and my new podcast, Mostly Human, is your bridge to the future.
Anyone can now be an entrepreneur. Anyone can build an app. And it's very empowering.
Tech moves really fast, but the Mostly Human podcast will help translate what all of this actually means for you.
You know, I think the reality is the genie's out of the bottle.
Listen to Mostly Human on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Mostly Human and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
Pickleball is on the rise. 46.8 million players nationwide, with a projected $5 billion industry by 2033. Looking to be part of this exciting growth? Crush Yard offers a unique franchise opportunity, redefining the pickleball experience with indoor court, exceptional dining, craft drinks, and entertainment. This is your chance to invest in a rapidly growing brand shaping the future of leisure. For a limited time, you can own a piece of the action. Visit CrushYardFranchising.com to learn more. Crush Yard. Eat, drink, crush.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Tired of biased news and woke TV? Stream Truth Plus from Trump Media. Free non-woke news with 7-day catch-up DVR. Upgrade to the Patriot package featuring Newsmax and Great American Family. Go to truthplus.tv or download the Truth Plus app today. Make TV great again.
Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. Member FDIC.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are going to stay partly to mostly cloudy as we go through our Monday. Temperatures right near 80 degrees through the afternoon. And we're going to continue to see a few scattered showers coming on shore throughout the day. Mostly on and off, certainly not as rainy as it was on Sunday, but all rain beneficial at this point. We'll see a bit more sun tomorrow, highs back near 80 again.
This report is sponsored by Capital One. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. Member FDIC.
College basketball back in the spotlight. March Hoops will have everyone talking.
That game was unbelievable.
Whose brackets are busted, Cinderella stories, and buzzer beaters that make history. Yeah! Lock into Fox Sports Radio as your #1 preset on the iHeartRadio app. Plus, binge on demand podcasts for more coverage with the Dan Patrick Show, The Herd with Colin Cowherd.
Their front line looks like an NBA front line.
And more. Search college basketball on the iHeartRadio app to stay in the know.
Where the takes are hot and the vibe is chill.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017. It is a Monday. Usually that happens after Sunday. Dom was at Ultra this weekend and doing a bang-up job today. And looks good, by the way.
Has Monday not ever come after Sunday?
What happened?
But Dom just said. Because you said usually.
Well, you can miss Monday and then wake up on Tuesday.
But Monday still happened.
But you weren't here. Did it really happen?
You weren't here. You just left.
It happened for everyone else.
Yes.
It's like when a tree falls in a forest. If nobody hears the tree fall, does it really fall?
Yeah, because if it fell, then it fell.
It's on the ground, isn't it?
Yeah.
All right, you guys are up to nothing. Tom's in the house.
Hello.
Franny's here.
Hi.
I gotta remember this tonight because I have a tendency of forgetting things. I have a puck.
Yeah, that little thing. You're gonna forget that.
Jason wants it signed. So
put it in your pocket.
Yeah. Good idea. And I have a pen, so I cannot forget this. You want to bet on this? Do you think I don't think I'll mess this up. That I'll bring the puck and the pen at Palm Beach Autographs tonight.
I'm sure they'll have other stuff if you forget it to get signed.
But this is his though, so it's like it means something to him. It was on the ice and he held it.
It was not on the ice.
Or maybe it was in the freezer. Let's do a trifecta, bitches.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
I'm checking the wire to see if Snyder got fired at Duke yet, but he hasn't. Unbelievable game last night. UConn comes back. Oh, my God, down 15 and a half, 19 earlier in the first half, and 10 with 8 minutes left. And they collapsed. And then last play of the game, bad coaching. I'm sorry. How do you not tell the kids, just hold the ball, you'll get fouled? They ended up passing it, and then it got stolen. And UConn hit a three-pointer from half court and nailed it. UConn is going to the finals against Illinois. They played earlier in the year, and UConn beat Illinois. Illinois is favored in this game. And the other game is Arizona-Michigan. Man, that should be the finals, but that's going to be a great game. And Michigan is favored in that game, -1.5. The Marlins, break up the Marlins. They're 3-0. Way to bleed, Marlins, 3-0. Next, they got the White Sox. So, great weekend for them. I haven't checked yet on attendance. One of my good buddies did go to the game yesterday. Said it was a nice crowd on Sunday. So, hats off there. We'll see what happens. And this is a rumor. You must buy preseason games. That goes with the package for the year. They throw that in. But, man, if this comes out where they're going to make you pay for streaming for preseason, that's going to be crazy. Greek Trifecta is always sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to get a great steak. It makes a good night, a great night. And Sunday is Easter, so I don't know if there's any room available, but I would definitely pick up the phone today and try to get in there and make it happen sooner than later. You can call us or you can text us each way to get involved in the show. Anything you want.
We have some text messages that came through about married women telling single women some things that they believe they should know. At 47142, started off with Real Radio. They said, Franny, you're absolutely right about the married thing. Unfortunately, the little head tends to outthink the big head, especially during sex. Yeah, I get that. They said it's better to be single than to wish you were.
That's true.
Yes, agree there. They said you're also right about the pressure thing. I thought that was pressure to get married because I was 37, and my family was always bugging me about getting into a relationship, which I never wanted. I'm like, Greek, strictly rental. Okay. They said marry someone you know about completely. There cannot be secrets, financially, drug issues, both prescription and illicit, mental health issues. There has to be 100% transparency. If any of those subjects are secret, there will 100% be a divorce coming. There has to be complete understanding with one another. Otherwise, it's done. I agree. There should be no secrets in a marriage, especially going into one. And that's serious, too. So you guys can always participate. 47142. Started off with Real Radio.
Yes.
G-Man.
Yes, Tom.
I have a question for you. So over the weekend, I saw a story. I want to see what you think about this. And you too, Franny.
Okay.
So the Giants running back, Scatterboot, Cam Scatterboot, reportedly had a CAT scan done on his brain after experiencing lightheaded and foggy symptoms over the past 2 weeks.
Okay.
Not surprised.
According to doctors, now, before I say this, how many concussions do you think this guy could have possibly had?
I mean, he bangs his head against the wall all the time.
Yeah, I don't think
That's what he does.
Yeah, I don't think they have a real number for him or
Yeah.
anybody.
So Scatterboot has had anywhere between 21 to 24 concussions since the start of 2015, they're claiming.
Yeah, I believe it.
And this is a kid that's at one point does not believe in CTE.
Yeah, and I think that he's probably had more. I really do. I mean, and he displays that by his behavior, things he says. He already has had to apologize a couple of times for things he said. So I'm not surprised. I'm really not. Like Franny said, that video went everywhere where he smashed his head against a brick wall. He doesn't seem like he's playing with a full deck. I think he should hope that he makes as much money as he can with the Giants right now because who knows how long he's going to be playing. But, yeah, I'm not surprised. And I don't think that number's right. I bet you it's higher.
Oh, yeah.
That's a lot of concussions, though. It is. I did see something because, I like to follow puppies on social media. And this one guy put out there, and this is such a smart way to garner attention from celebrities and athletes. So this guy got a new puppy, adorable, and he put out on social media, he was just like, hey, he's like, I am going to name my dog after an NFL player, but it's the first one to comment on it or the one to get most likes or something.
Okay.
And so he did, and NFL players, they saw it because it went at NFL, at whatever, and they saw it, and they were all going in, and Cam Scatterboot was the first one and got the most likes, so he ended up naming his dog Scatterboot. I was like, that's kind of a cute name. So he was the first one in to name the dog, and people were like, yes, yes, yes. So he received the most engagement, leading to the name choice. And so he named his puppy dog, who's adorable, after Cam Scatterbo. But I've seen it before where people like tag, if my mom or somebody, or my husband said he would buy me the one girl, what was it? Backstreet Boys tickets.
Yeah, that's right.
If they all comment on it, and they all did.
Yeah.
And I think they ended up taking care of her tickets.
Yeah.
He didn't have to. So just get the engagement of people, and it works out. You can have fun with it.
Yeah, Scatterbo's brain's probably like his name. Scatterbo. What do you got?
We have Sarah B on the phone.
Hello, Sarah. How are you today on a Monday? I hope it's nice in Nashville.
It is nice in Nashville, and I am off work, so it's even extra nice.
Well, when you call into our show in Florida, you make Florida better.
Yes, and the Penthouse song was fantastic. Thank you for sending that in.
I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. I clearly stole the rhythm. But,
no. But it was good. It was really good.
So, no, I was calling about, you guys are talking about, no, why did the things completely leave my mind right now? ATMs.
Okay.
And Franny was talking about weight loss. So those are the two things that I called in to talk about. So, Greek, my pet peeve with the ATM going after hours. I'm that girl who my bank, your debit card lets you in the building. Like you have to do it on the thing and it beeps you in. So I'm that person who, even if I am on my way out, if someone is about to walk in, I am waiting until your card opens the door. We will have a standoff. I will not leave that building until your card lets you in. Because I'm not about to hold the door open for you.
Yeah, no, I get that. And then at least right, they're a member of that bank. So I get it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That and if anything happens to me, at least the bank will have a record of who did it.
It's true, the cameras.
Smart.
Yeah. There have been times where I've deliberately found a way to stall till the person got far enough away from the door for me to either clear it and completely close it behind me, or for them to go ahead and swipe their card to get in, because I won't.
Well, again, if, whatever it is, if it makes you feel safe, then you should do it, because there are a lot of people out there, that are not great people, and you got to worry about it. And obviously, when you're getting money anywhere, people are well aware.
Yeah, yeah. And then, Franny, you were talking about with the weight loss that they were saying that people who tend to eat the same meals have higher success. I was like, well, that works well for me, because everyone at my job knows I will go on the same meal kick for about 2-3 months before I get sick of it and need to switch over.
Wow.
So for me, it's more been a matter of figuring out how many calories I'm supposed to be eating a day versus how many I was eating. And I think I've finally got that fine-tuned, because I got the membership to MyFitnessPal, so I can track my food better.
Yeah, that's real. I have that app too. It is really helpful. But I guess that's the whole purpose of eating the same thing over and over again, is exactly once you have you've dialed it in how many calories it is.
Exactly. And I do also prepare it at home, so maybe I am also staving off dementia.
Look at you, 2 birds, 1 stone.
You're doing a good job there, Sarah. I mean, you really are doing a good job when you do stuff like.
I do what I can. And then you guys are talking about dating, and you want me to make you happy that you're married, Franny? Because I'm good for those stories.
Please do tell one of your stories.
So I've had in 1 week's time, I had 2 guys send me the same first word, only one word for their first message.
Is it just hey?
No, it wasn't hey.
Oh.
It was, do you guys want to try to? I'll give you guys 3, I guess, each to try to figure out.
One word?
One word, because normally guys just get hey. Well, one word. What do you think, G-Man?
I don't know. One word.
Yeah.
Holler.
No.
What do you got, Dom?
What's your guess, Dom?
Sweetie.
No.
What is it?
Other than hey, Franny, I'm gonna give you another guess.
It's not hot.
I don't know. It's different. Is it a form of hay? I don't know.
They both were at different times of the day, so my response was slightly different to each one.
You up?
Still annoyed. No.
That's 2 words.
That's 2 words. No,
how much?
Their first message to me was yummy.
Well, that's a compliment.
Yeah, but that's creepy for your first word to interact with somebody.
Yeah.
Yummy.
I didn't say it was great. I said
That's a G-Man type of thing.
I would never say that, you
Yummy.
douchebag.
Yeah, I get it, Sarah.
What are you losing your brains as you get older?
To the first guy, I was like, "Oh, you must have accidentally reacted to your breakfast. You're talking to a person. That's not a word you use for a person." And the second guy, I told him he must have been reacting to his lunch. And of course, they both gave me the same answer in response as to what they were actually talking about, like I'm an idiot and didn't already know. And I was like, "Yeah, no, you're not getting that opportunity. Just so you know."
So,
yeah,
just going to throw a dart and a board. These are not going anywhere.
Yeah, no, those conversations ended within one screenshot. So, like, I could screenshot the both of those whole conversations in one screenshot.
You never know. They could be just a guy for you, but just one bad word and you cut them out. That's strong.
Yeah, but Greek, the guy for me is not going to open with that.
I'm not arguing. I'm just asking. I'm just saying you got high standards. Just saying you got high standards. What was that, Yummy? Let me take that out of my...
Yeah, no, the guy for me is going to have enough respect for women to not open with that.
I don't think I've ever used that word, to be honest with you, Yummy.
Right?
No, I don't think so. Really.
And then I also recently posted something on my TikTok. I said, if a person who respects you will also respect your time.
Oh, that's
so
true.
guys who message me that aren't looking for anything serious when my profile clearly says I am, you're already out. Like if you're wasting my time, which shows a lack of respect for my time, which shows a lack of respect for me. So I'm out.
All right. I mean, again, Sarah, you know what? You are the queen in dating, so whatever standards you have, just keep them there. If it's working for you, it's working.
Well, the way I look at it is the guy that actually makes it through will definitely be worth it.
True.
It's true.
True.
Yeah, I mean, you know.
You know what you want. That's all that matters.
You want assets in life. You don't want liabilities.
Right.
A great man once said that to me.
I have always said I would much rather be single and alone than with someone and stuck in a relationship because
Yeah, well, I think a lot of people feel that way.
You're right, G-Man. I think a lot of people do feel that way.
If you're stuck in a relationship, that's not a great thing. I mean, there are things to being, by yourself all the time or different things, but if you're with somebody that you don't want to be and the word stuck, meaning you cannot get out, I've never been in that situation, but I'm sure it's not a great feeling. I'm sure there's a lot of people like that, too. So, Sarah, keep doing what you're doing.
I will. Love you guys. I'll keep listening.
All right. Thank you for the song.
Bye.
DJ Pencil, who do you got? Oh, I thought you had somebody. Oh, there was light on.
That was Sarah.
Oh. Bye, Sarah.
47142 started off with Real Radio. Greek Sprain here. If I don't wake up on Monday and I wake Tuesday morning, Monday never happens. Yeah, that's exactly what he said.
Exactly.
That's exactly what he said.
But it's the truth.
It is not.
If you wake up on Tuesday.
Monday still happened. You just missed it.
That's all that matters.
Oh, my God. And then he says, I played lots and lots of soccer in high school and a couple years in college. I've had about 5 severe concussions in those 7 years. Playing soccer, hit the post, hit heads, kick twice. You do think about that, right? I mean, they're always bouncing that off the ball off their head.
Yeah. But you don't think it's a sport they got a lot of injuries in your mind, but there are.
Got kicked twice in the head and one time from a well-placed strike of a ball. Guys playing football are getting their bells rung all game. Anyone who's played organized football knows that. Football is by far the hardest sport on your body. You're talking the biggest, strongest men getting injured, hitting each other. 360 pounds is massive. Yeah, you're right. Those and rugby players, if you ever see them, they don't even wear pads.
Oh, yeah, the rugby guys.
They are monsters.
Oh, and they go at it constantly.
Yeah.
I mean,
they're tough dudes.
They're rough.
I may even say they may be tougher than NFL players. I may. If you ever watch them.
Yeah, they have no equipment.
Nothing.
I don't know.
And I've seen them. I've seen them out and about. Like, I'm friends with a few who play for Palm Beach, and these guys are wild.
Think it's tougher there or Gucci selling Boca?
It's just a different kind of tough.
Yeah, stop.
I have some talkbacks for you, G-Man.
Hey, Franny. I just saw your Facebook post with your dogs playing tug-of-war over a bone. Hell, I do the same thing every time I see a bone.
Oh, that's great. So I don't have Facebook, which is weird, but I created an Instagram page for my dog, Phoebe.
Mm-hmm.
And when I post stuff on my Instagram, nobody says anything. So yesterday, I posted this, and I guess it's how my settings are, because I haven't been on Facebook, I don't know, maybe 5 months? It's been a while.
6 months.
So Matt's still on it. And so when I posted that video, it went on my Facebook page and it showed like activity as it's on there. And Matt goes, "You do?" I was like, I paused it. I was like, I suspended it because it's almost impossible to cancel a Facebook page. I don't know if you've tried. So I have suspended it. I've taken some time off. And so for some reason, that video, which is fine, it's just my dogs playing tug of war, posted as me posting on my Facebook page.
Oh,
even though on IG, yeah. So I haven't looked at it to see any comments because I was like, I'm not going to log on and try to unsuspend my Facebook account so I can look at it because I know what I posted. I posted it on her page that I created for her. But yeah, very weird because I've had a lot of people going, "Oh, are you back on?" I'm like, not that I know of.
Is your dog's Instagram account linked to your Facebook?
Obviously, yeah.
You have to look on your Instagram.
Though, I know, but it's weird that I can't log on to Facebook without having to unsuspend my account, but it still posted that on my Facebook
Instagram
account.
just automatically.
It just does whatever it wants.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, I'll change that because I thought it was very weird. I had a lot of people like, "Oh, you're back," and I'm like, "Not that I know of."
Because I've had times.
I don't even have the app on my phone anymore. I took it off.
I've had times where I post something, on Instagram, and I'm like, "Wait, I posted on Instagram. Now it's on my Facebook. What? How'd this get on here?"
Well, and so that's why I did that on my personal Instagram because I know they would automatically. So I did. I guess I just with the settings since I had created this account for her. Maybe I didn't do it on her settings. But yeah, so if you're on there and you see a dog video, it is there. I did post it on Instagram, but I am not on Facebook anymore.
Franny's not on.
Nah.
And you might have one more talk back for you.
Hi, this is Granny. Greg, what does a flower garden and my Virginia have in common? Well, tulips, honey.
Oh, goodness.
Did you get that one, G-Man?
During the break, maybe you could explain it to me. She's definitely unique. There's no doubt about it. Appreciate everybody always get involved in the show, whether you text us or call us. And the other day, again, we got pizza again. And,
thank you, Will.
Yeah, Will, great job. You guys are so nice. You really are. And we were able to give out some extra slices to some other people in the building who were very appreciative of it. So can't thank you guys enough. Always appreciate you guys. Don't forget, we'll be at Strikes this week on Friday for the Final Four. Very excited about that. Final Four this weekend. Can't think of a better place to watch the game, enjoy yourself, have a cigar, have a drink, kick back, and enjoy South Florida weather. Great place to watch the Final Four.
Is that where you're watching it?
Yes.
You just stay there all day?
Well, it's not on until late.
I know. So you're going to go do the broadcast, then come back, go home or whatever, and go back?
No, the Final Four is Saturday, Dom. We're there Friday.
Oh, I thought it was on Friday, too.
No. It's just there's two games. I think one starts at 6:45 or 6, and then the second one follows it.
I thought it was Friday, Saturday.
Yeah, years ago we gave away 8 sets of tickets to the Final Four, right?
Oh, wow.
And there was this one gentleman who called up, I'll never forget, and I was on Josh's show at the time. He goes, "Man, I had a great time, but I really wanted to go to Monday." And the tickets were in the envelope. He never looked. And
For Monday?
Yeah. We were like, "Why'd you think you were coming home Tuesday?" Because he went Saturday, and he never checked the envelope. He just had tickets for the 2 games, which was a great prize.
Mm-hmm.
And then also you had Final Four. You had the championship game on Monday. And for some people, it's a little bit like, if it's not your team, it's a little, because you want, you see the 2 games. But it's cool. Yes.
I was just going to ask, where is the championship game this year?
This year it's in Indianapolis. So that's why they were making the big deal about the kid from UConn, because that's where he's from. He's from Indianapolis. He's from Indy. So they were like, "Kid from Indy brings you back." When they were recruiting him last year, that's what they kept saying to him. "Mike, next year you'll be with us, and we're going to a Final Four." So it was a great thing. If you didn't see the shot, unbelievable shot. Check it out and look it up. You'll see final shot for you. It's going down as one of the top 5 shots in the history of March Madness. It is the Penthouse, and that hour is history behind us. We got another one coming up, and so much more. Peace.
Introducing the latest way to hear the greatest station in the world. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Planned roadwork in Jupiter. We're slow. Indiantown Road westbound, right at Center Street. There's a left lane block. Expressways look good for the Monday afternoon commute. No major problems on the Turnpike or I-95. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive can help you protect your home, auto, boat, motorcycle, ATV, and RV, and more. And if something wasn't mentioned that you had in mind, find out if it can be covered at Progressive.com or 1-800-PROGRESSIVE, because it probably can be.
2 words: prostate exam. Did your butt just clench? Relax. Screening starts with a simple, finger-free blood test. Around 1 in 8 men in the United States will be diagnosed with prostate cancer in their lifetime. But don't clench. Prostate cancer can have over a 99% 5-year relative survival rate when caught at a localized or regional stage. If you're 40 or older and have a prostate, visit RelaxIt'sABloodTest.com to see if a PSA blood test is right for you. Talk to your doctor about screening and next steps. Sponsored by Novartis.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Hey, it's Franny, and spring has sprung, and if you've got a car sitting in the driveway you're not using, it might be worth a lot more than you think right now. I'm talking about going to GiveMeTheVin.com. When's the last time you checked the value of your car? They buy cars, trucks, SUVs, even exotics, average, rough, or showroom clean. And the best part? They come to you. Just go to GiveMeTheVin.com, pop in your VIN or license plate, upload a couple pics, and in about 60 seconds you'll get an instant cash offer. That's only with GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
The world's best bull riders. 1 shot, 8 seconds, no mercy. The rankest bulls in the sport are waiting. This is professional bull riding. Watch it live as we unleash the beast. This weekend from Sioux Falls, only on Paramount Plus.
Voters are listening to the radio, and they're really listening. If you're running for office, radio gets your message heard, not scrolled past. Reach communities everywhere and be on the air in just 48 hours. Go to winwithiheart.com. That's winwithiheart.com.
Have you noticed all the talk about Medicare in Washington?
Too much uncertainty, if you ask me. And it makes me worry about my Medicare Advantage.
I sure hope Washington isn't considering changes that put our Medicare Advantage at risk.
Medicare Advantage is a lifeline for seniors. It's how over 35 million Americans afford the care and medications they depend on. That's a lot of people.
And voters.
Protect the coverage seniors count on. Protect Medicare Advantage.
Thank you for calling SHIT Support. Your call is of the highest priority. Please continue to hold.
Unbelievable. I got a proposal due and instead I'm stuck on terminal hold again. 5th call, same problem, still not fixed.
If this sounds familiar, you're not alone. Tired of endless hold times and surprise IT bills? At ECW, we do things differently. No long waits, no hidden fees. Just fast, reliable IT support from a Microsoft certified partner. Call 561-303-2310 today and experience IT done right. ECW Network and IT Solutions, where your call is always answered.
Are you tired of biased news and woke entertainment? There's finally a streaming service built for you. Truth Plus from Trump Media gives you free access to non-woke news channels with 7-day catch-up DVR, thousands of patriotic movies and TV shows. And with the Patriot package, you get premium channels like Newsmax, Great American Family, and INSP. Support media that shares your values. Go to truthplus.tv or download the Truth Plus app on your smart TV or app store today. Make TV great again.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Catch
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
Billy, your gas light's on. We need to stop and fill up.
No way, Jen. Gas around here is too expensive. We can make it a little further.
Billy, listen to your big sister. You don't need to drive all over searching for the lowest gas prices. Do what I do and use Upside.
Upside?
Do you live under a rock, Billy? Upside is the hottest cashback app out there. It's free to download, and you get real cash back for every gallon of gas you buy. I use it all the time, and I've already made around $200.
You can make that kind of cash back just for buying the gas you have to buy anyway?
Yes, I'm looking at the Upside app now, and there's a gas station at the next exit offering 25 cents per gallon cash back.
Okay, I'm stopping to download Upside and fill up my tank. Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code GRAVY25 to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, to PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code GRAVY25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code GRAVY25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
I'm here with Dr. Bawa from Bawa Medical, also known as Dr. Sex Fairy. And a lot of men don't love talking about sexual health, but how common are these issues really?
They go up 10% for every decade of life, my friend. So you may think that 20% of 20-year-olds seems crazy, but it's true. It's not just the 80% of 80-year-olds.
And you offer quite a few options to help men at Bawa Medical.
We have treatments ranging from improving blood flow to increasing the number of blood vessels you have. And you know, when you flow, you grow, people.
I love it. And that's exactly what I love about your approach. You just heard that. Not only can she have fun, but it's serious and you personalize everything.
You have to, because everybody's problem is unique to them. I don't have a cookie cutter, one-size-fits-all approach. You deserve better.
Ladies, I am on my journey as well, and I just started with her, and I'm so excited to share it with you. Check her out today and schedule that consultation at bawamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are going to stay partly to mostly cloudy as we go through our Monday. Temperature right near 80 degrees through the afternoon. And we're going to continue to see a few scattered showers coming on shore throughout the day. Mostly on and off, certainly not as rainy as it was on Sunday, but all rain beneficial at this point. We'll see a bit more sun tomorrow, highs back near 80 again.
This report is sponsored by Capital One. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. Member FDIC.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. From the bar stool to the broadcast.
Let's do it.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Dun, 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 dun. It's 1 o'clock in a penthouse.
I don't think that's dun, 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 dun. That's more like me and Fran, and you're like, woohoo!
I missed that whole exchange. What happened?
The woohoo. He was like, it wasn't like a dun 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 dun.
Breaking news.
Yeah.
Dun, dun, dun,
he said it was more like a woohoo. I can't woohoo.
Why? Somehow?
I think that's why I lose my voice so easily. I think I I think I have a few busted vocal cords. I need to get like one of those rape whistles. I know that sounds terrible.
What
I can't. The rape, whatever. Just for anything happens, like the whistles. I cannot scream any. I haven't been able to for like a year or two.
It's probably because you strained them.
That's what I think. Yeah, but I can't even I cannot when I'm at concerts and I want to woohoo like loud. I can't. It's impossible for me to do.
It's so iHeart.
Is it your fault?
Oh. I've been screaming at Greg for years.
You know what? You're right. Maybe it is.
I'll go on the witness stand. I'll be like, Your Honor, yes.
Yeah.
Can I come back in the afternoon so I can change blazers? Just want to wear something else. Dom's in the house. Woohoo! 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 Yeah, Dom.
I can't do it like him. I'm jealous.
Really? You can't do woohoo?
See?
Wow.
I know. I'm telling you.
Wow, there's something you can't do.
I used to be able to.
I would sue iHeart. I definitely.
I'm not going after the company because I can't yell.
You'll be suing iHeart with me, and I'll be testifying.
Yeah.
The guy will be like,
because she yells at me all the time.
The judge will be like, this is a little weird. You're the one on trial. I'd be like, yes, Your Honor. I want to make sure she gets a piece. It's time for some Florida stories with no woo-hoo.
No.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida? I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right. Well, the PVC election office had a theft. It looks like there's new details revealing that the man accused of stealing sensitive data key from the election office was a walk-in who had to write his name on the roster. Some people are just dumb. John Dominic Panici.
Panucci?
Panici.
That's pretty close to my name. You got John Dominic
Panici.
Does
it start with an F or a P?
It starts with a P.
Oh, so I was like,
yeah.
Isn't John your older brother's name?
No, it's my middle
That's
name.
his middle name. He's Dominic John.
Oh, yeah.
Who was at the facility to learn how to assist with the March 2026 elections. So now he's accused of walking out with an activator, an encrypted security key required to access sensitive voter registration data or voter registration databases. According to Palm Beach County Sheriff's Office, the theft occurred on the 19th at the Supervisor of Elections headquarters on Cherry Road. Surveillance footage and digital check-in logs, what a dope, allegedly show him, who was not on the original training roster, writing his name in, scanning his identification, and entering the room around 8:34.
Jesus.
Surveillance footage also captures a moment Panici, seated at a voter registration kiosk, reached over to an adjacent machine and pulled a black and silver SanDisk USB from its port. Investigators say he then slipped the device into his right pants pocket and left the facility. There's cameras all over those facilities.
Yeah.
Dope. But not just that, like he registered with his ID and everything. The activator has little value, but its role in elections integrity is crucial. They explained the officials to detectives that the device acts as a digital gatekeeper. When plugged into a kiosk, the encrypted software grants the user access to private networks used to verify voter information. So despite the missing equipment, they confirmed they were still able to complete the March 24 election without altering security protocols. However, the theft rendered the specific kiosk inoperable until it could be serviced. So they did end up arresting him, finding him because, hello, they had all your information, dum-dum. And he was booked into the Palm Beach County Jail for one felony count of offenses against users of computer system and one count of petty theft. Next up in your Florida, we have a Central Florida man. They said a part-time prisoner transport deputy was arrested after he was caught placing an AirTag in his ex-girlfriend, shall I say, vehicle. In a release, investigators say that the deputy, identified as James Kleeman, had apparently been with the victim for 3 years until they separated last month. She indicated that she found the AirTags in her vehicle and her adult daughter's vehicle, too, dating back to 2025.
Terrible.
After the breakup last month, the victim found another AirTag on her vehicle, as well as ring video footage of him crawling underneath her daughter's vehicle at their home. She said Kleeman had been showing up at her location on multiple occasions since their breakup, including in his assigned Volusia Sheriff's Office vehicle. She would see him in. And while the victim was giving her statement and detectives in DeLand, Kleeman even showed up in the parking lot and stopped by her vehicle as she's giving a statement to detectives. Deputies said they found the AirTag on both the victim's vehicle and her daughter's.
What's going on here?
He did admit to placing their AirTags, though he denied following her. Like, well, then what's the point of you putting the AirTags in? Why are you showing up everywhere? He was arrested and now faces charges of stalking and unlawful installation of a tracking device, and he is being held without bond. They revealed that Kleeman was originally hired 2012. That's how long he's been with them, and he was suspended without pay on this past Wednesday before being fired on Thursday.
You see the worst in people in breakups in so many different situations, male and female, and stuff that I would assume they would never do, obviously, being normal. It's sad.
Yeah, super sad. And then finally here in your Florida, we have a couple of Florida women who went at it. And man, she's got some bruises and cuts on her face that show you on her mugshot. A Costco customer allegedly attacked another woman for trying to get her membership revoked, but did not realize the woman happened to be carrying around an axe with her. So Miami-Dade Sheriff said 29-year-old Valeria Aguilar was at a gas station connected to the Costco location when she started screaming at other patrons, including the station attendant. So during the outburst, the victim reportedly arrived, pulled up close to the woman, telling the gas station attendant to revoke Aguilar's Costco membership. Aguilar became upset with the woman with her comment, started chasing her car on foot, and eventually got in her own vehicle and started chasing her. The chase ended at an intersection roughly a half mile away, at which point Aguilar allegedly grabbed the victim through her driver's side window and punched her in the head. I mean, windows up at this point, right? When somebody's chasing you, why is your window down?
Get out of here.
After the initial attack, Haley reportedly grabbed the victim's clothing, scratched her face, arm, and chest.
Oh.
The victim told authorities she was in fear for her life, so she grabbed an axe that she had in her car to defend herself. The defense was reportedly enough to allow her to escape. Aguilera was hospitalized after the confrontation and was charged with burglary and assault or battery. And that is your What the Florida. Now, I don't want to put this in like a What the Florida category because it is a Florida story, but it's not as wacky and weird. But I thought this was kind of interesting. Did you see the guy, this happened like a week or two ago, as a Florida man, and he let ChatGPT sell his home?
Yep.
Did you see that?
Mm-hmm.
So crazy. This Florida dude, when a traditional real estate agent decided and sold his home himself with the help of ChatGPT.
Okay.
And I hate to put this out there, being a licensed realtor, but it's been everywhere. Even People Magazine covered it. The house sold for $100,000 more
That was listed for?
than real agents said it was worth.
Wow.
Because he did. So his name is Robert Levine. Him and his wife were driving from Florida to North Carolina during their 2025 holiday season when they asked ChatGPT a few basic questions about home selling process for their Cooper City house. So the fun exercise eventually got more serious. They just thought they were having fun with it, right? And the AI software began helping them with more complex aspects of the process, like marketing, negotiating, even recommending which walls to repaint.
Wow.
He said it pushed us through all that, including small things that I would never thought of. And so it's a nice house. He said the first impression is important. We hear that all the time about curb appeal, right? But also when prospective buyers walk into the house, they don't want to see scuffs on the wall and all that kind of stuff. He said ChatGPT helped him, who's a father of three, CEO of a strategic consulting firm, schedule open houses around his busy schedule, like told him his schedule and like helped schedule it around there. Personally showed the home to 15 prospective buyers he did, 5 of whom officially submitted applications.
So he's the one who showed the home.
Of course.
Okay.
ChatGPT did too. ChatGPT can't do.
Just asking.
Yeah, but he was like, this is my schedule. Help me work around doing these open houses.
Because traditionally they always say that's not a good thing if you're the owner to be there.
The house closed in 5 days. Closed.
It's amazing.
Closed. Not even just contract signed.
And all the fees.
He said him and his wife ultimately sold the house for about $100,000 more than what their agents they had hired or to look at had estimated it was worth.
Did they say how much the house sold for or no?
No, but he said, we met with the real estate agents. They lack confidence in pricing. ChatGPT gave us more confidence in price points of where the market was going. While he admits he is tech savvy, he said he believes anyone could use it. And this is really scary situation for people in this industry.
Mm-hmm.
And they said, I'd recommend it to everyone. Obviously, a lot of people like that. The personal touch when it, and I do. Not everybody's going to go this way. But I saw this story last week, and now it's everywhere.
Well, the other thing, too, is the personal touch is big, but on the other side, you're saving money, probably at least 3%.
And not just that, I mean, at least more. Yeah, I mean, like you said, at least, but yeah, it was definitely probably more than that. But it's one of those things. And yes, and that's one of the quotes, though, that maybe he just wasn't talking with the right person in saying that they lacked confidence in pricing, and that's not the person that you want to hire. It's somebody that you feel lacks confidence, especially when they're pricing out your home, and they got to do their homework and stuff. But yeah, I was like, man, that's crazy. And so that brings me to the point they were talking about jobs that are the most vulnerable and least vulnerable to AI. I had this list, and I didn't see real estate agent on there, which is good. But yeah, the claims are, if you're worried that AI is coming for your job, a lot of Americans are concerned about how artificial intelligence is going to affect their profession. And new research from Tufts University has some answers. Their American AI Job Risk Index, which uses current occupational data to predict which jobs are most at risk of being taken over, has just come out. They said one alarming finding in the research is that more than 90 million U.S. jobs 9 million U.S. jobs are at risk of displacement in the next 2 to 5 years. They analyzed over 800 jobs, assigning each an exposure score and ranking those most at risk of AI takeover. And they said the jobs of the future will be secured by those with a combination of subject matter expertise, critical thinking skills for human judgment, and knowledge of AI and how to use it. And that's kind of what we're hoping. Like, if it's coming, let's just partner up together, right? So the index shows the jobs at the highest risk of AI takeover are also some of the highest paid jobs. And we see it, like a lot of Meta and all them, they're firing a bunch of people, and they're just going to have all these AI assistants working for them. So while the workers least likely lose their jobs to AI are some of the lowest paid physical laborers, which we know because it's physical labor. So most exposed jobs, medical records specialists, can see that, database administrators, information security analysts, court reporters, definitely see that, financial risk specialist, data scientist, computer programmers.
Radio producer?
It's not on there.
Okay.
Database architects, everything's tech and data, web developers, web and digital interface designers. So a lot techie web stuff. 10, and this totally makes sense because you need an actual person to do this. Slaughters and meat packers. So if you guys want to be a meat packer, there you go. Massage therapist.
Really?
Oh, by the way, I've got to tell you about my.
I was gonna ask you.
It was phenomenal.
But
weird, but phenomenal. Molders, shapers, casters, loading and moving machine operators, surgical assistants, fiberglass, because even now they have robots to do like a lot of this stuff, incisions, but you still need surgical assistants. Fiberglass laminators and fabricators, coating, painting, and spraying machine setters, operators and tenders, excavating and loading machine and dragline operators, and then roof bolters and mining. So, but there's a lot. Like if you can add plumbers, you can add anything to that, right? I mean, all
adult entertainers or no?
One day people are going to be watching those realistic looking robots too.
Yeah.
You never know. But yeah, those were the top ones on there.
So Franny went on Friday, I believe, to get a facial, but it was something different.
Yes.
And how was the experience?
So I had been to her before. Amazing. She still is amazing. Like magic touch. I don't know what is in her fingers, but she's incredible. And she's very holistic and she's very soothing in her voice and just the atmosphere and all the stuff she uses has like these great aromatic smells. Like it's just, it's an experience.
Is there anything like burning candles or smoke or anything?
No. I mean, she has different things. So the first time I went, it was a lymphatic drainage facial and it was amazing. It was about an hour long. And then this time when I booked while I was there, she was like, no, we're going to do this lift facial. She's like, it just kind of like tightens up and makes you feel great. So I'm sitting there and it's just amazing. Like she's working like my chest and my arms and, of course, just your head and your face and everything. And it was long. Like, I'm like, God, I feel like it's been 2 hours, but I'm comfortable. And it ended up being an hour and a half, which I didn't realize it was going to be that long. But
that's the way you feel about the show.
But good for me. I was like, oh, I didn't realize it was this long. So I would say about 20 minutes left in the facial because it well over an hour had gone. And it was incredible. Because she had mentioned when she booked it that she was gonna get it in my mouth. Yeah. And I was like, this is weird. But at least she told me. So it hadn't happened yet. I was like, oh, well, maybe she's doing something different. So about, let's call 60, 70 minutes in.
Did you say
I hear the gloves.
Oh, God.
I hear the gloves.
That's
and I was
usually
like,
not a good sign.
I was like, this is, for you guys. I hear the gloves. I was like, this is when she's going to be entering my mouth. So she does. And then, she's putting on some kind of something on her hands. And then all of a sudden she was like, okay, relax your jaw. And she's saying very soothing. And she's like, relax your jaw. And I'm like, okay. It was so weird initially because she just shoves a finger like in my mouth in between my gums and my teeth, like right on the side. And it was so weird at first because it's just odd. It's an odd feeling. I've never had anybody work besides a dentist. And so she does that. And so she's got one hand on the outside, one on the inside. And she's just doing this weird, like pushing and pulling. And then I was like, okay, it's odd, but I can get with this, right? And obviously whatever she's doing is for a reason. But then she had this. And then after that, she had this weird 2-finger method where one's going back and forth on the inside of my mouth. And it's just like, it was so weird. I can't describe it. I don't want to say I hated it, but I don't know what I thought about it. Like, it was just a very odd.
Do you think because you're not used to it?
Yeah, of course. Yeah. Like, have you ever had anybody put 2 fingers in and out of your mouth?
I think he's had 2 fingers elsewhere.
I was just really, but by the time she was done, I was like, oh, that was oddly satisfying. Like, it was different. And I was thinking, I don't know how G-Man would take it. Like, I don't know if he would
send him.
I don't know if he would dig it. I think he would dig her. I think that, like, because it is. Like, you leave and you're just like, you feel like a brand new person.
And what's the price point?
That, because it was an hour and a half and it was special, it was a bit pricey. It was, I will say.
Over a nickel?
No. It's like $200. Oh. Yeah. But it's a 90-minute, it was a long time. And
can we go and say, don't put your hands in my mouth?
Oh, no. G would be okay with her putting her hands in your mouth.
But I'm telling you, it was fantastic. I left. I was like glowing, and she was like, stay home, relax, don't do anything. She's like, let all this stuff soak in your skin. And so I did. I listened to her. I was like, all right, I'm not doing anything.
Yeah, you look different.
I was like, sorry. But I do, and I had people messaging me about her too, and I highly recommend her. Like, I've had facials in the past. Not many. I know G-Man, you have them quite often. But
Got one scheduled after this.
she's magic. Like she really is magical. She does some things like I've never had done to me before.
Wow.
But you leave feeling so refreshed
That's what you're supposed to
and
feel.
relaxed and just amazing. And slightly aroused.
Really?
Like she was pulling my hair too. It was weird. It was nice. It
Wow.
was it was definitely
Slightly aroused. That's
it was
different.
definitely a different experience.
I might pay
I know.
$500.
I was just like, I don't know how. I was like, should I be feeling this way?
You're like, I'm a little turned on right now.
Oh, my God.
I was like, huh.
Oh, my God. Who drove you?
I'm like, thank God I don't have a penis.
Oh, you're so crazy. There's something wrong with you. And then when you walk out, people are like, I'll have what she just had.
Yeah. Did they hear you from the other room?
I was the only one in there. I think she's the only person. So it's a very small, like boutique-y style.
How'd you find her?
They have great people. One of my friends who did a lot of his photography work for her, helped her with the marketing.
Okay.
Hooked me up for the first one because it knew like I was working a lot, and so it was like after one of the festivals with
that
the
was
facial.
nice.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
No, I would try it. I don't know about the fingers, though. Give me the Franny without
She
them.
has all kinds. They do all kinds. Like I said, the first one, no fingers were entered into my mouth. None.
She warms you up for that.
It's like, yeah, but she prepares you for it. It's like, you know it's about to happen, but it still catches you a little off guard. You're like, oh, this.
And she's G-Man's type?
She's very pretty.
G-Man, you might
very
just
sweet.
go through it to, hang out with her.
Do you think I'm the kind of guy that would ever spend money on a place?
Yes.
Just because
He doesn't have to finish. Just
What was
yes.
that?
He doesn't have to finish.
Yeah.
You know where he was going with that.
I used to live in a city. I used to go to this pet store all the time, buy like leashes and dog
Mm-hmm.
stuff, just because the girl was hot. And I would give it to my friends. I'm like, here.
I mean, the girl has 4.9 stars on Google, the place. I mean, so legit. I'm surprised she doesn't have 5. Somebody was a hater.
Yeah, give me her number over the thing. I'll check her out.
Name?
Her neighbor? Are you going to go all the way to Tequesta?
That's far.
Yeah, exactly.
But I would go. I mean, if you recommended. I got my hair cut one time there.
Yeah, by my sister.
Yeah, it was great. I mean,
she kind of works by her, around that same area.
Yeah, that's not that bad. I mean, I
Just watch out for Tiger Woods over there.
What'd you say?
Watch out for Tiger Woods driving over
Definitely
there.
not on the island. We're not on the island yet.
Oh, God. If you didn't hear over the last couple of days, Tiger Woods had another problem. But he said he's not getting a driver. That's one thing. He said he's the only person who drives.
Yeah, but he's going to have one, right? I mean, your license is automatically revoked.
Well, when you get a DUI in the state of Florida, you can get a special,
The hardship license.
Yeah,
but I
for
think
work.
for at least some time before you can get that, apply for it, he can't drive.
They give it to you pretty quick. I know 2 people who got it within a week. But
Is this right? I don't know. I don't know. I got to look into it. I don't know the news. They were saying the new enhanced DUI law covers Wood's refusal to take the urine test. They're saying his driver's license might be suspended for 1 year after his rollover crash. New state law on refusing to test enhances a punishment. They said that, of course, he declined the urine test, which tests for drugs, including prescribed ones, though he didn't acknowledge he had taken medication to the deputies. Woods has said he has been on them to treat pain for several surgeries. And his 2017 DUI conviction, he tested positive for 5 drugs, including painkillers. So offenders have 10 days to request a formal review hearing to contest the suspension. He would be eligible for a hardship license to drive for work purposes and enroll in DUI school and attend a formal review hearing. So they said October 2025, a first-time refusal to submit any required tests by law enforcement for purposes of DUI was criminalized. Prior to that, it used to be an administrative suspension with the DMV. The state could bring in the fact that he allegedly elected to refuse the urine test is evidence of his guilt. So they say they believe there are multiple reasons why a person chooses to refuse the urine test, right? One is they're shaken up, they're nervous, they're scared, they actually don't know what to do, and they err on the side of caution based on human nature. But they said the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration has developed 3 standardized field sobriety tests that are designed to measure a person's balance, coordination, and ability to divide attention between tasks. And other tests, include the finger to nose, and alphabet, all that stuff. But they said that it has been that sobriety exercise should be modified, especially if someone has had back injuries similar to Tiger Woods. And they say in a lot of what other exercise challenges is one's equilibrium and balance. So you can attribute it just as likely that if Tiger Woods performed poorly on roadside assistance, talking about his ailments too. So they're saying stuff like that should be, but who knows?
I'm sure he's going to fight it.
Yeah, but they're saying, refusing a urine test in Florida triggers an automatic 1-year suspension and a separate criminal charge. And he did, so.
Yeah. I mean, he definitely did. But like they said, I know people went through the same thing, refused it, but they got the hardship to drive to work.
What was this, their third time getting a DUI?
I don't know. No, it was their
Okay,
first.
because Tiger's in a different situation.
Is this his third time or second?
I don't know. I know 2017 is the only one they bring up here.
Yeah, I don't know what happened with the Cali thing, though.
Well, that's a different state, too.
Yep.
So that could be different there. And I don't know if he got anything for that.
Did you know that Tiger Woods was not allowed to drive Vanessa Trump or Kai Trump in the car before all this happened even?
The Secret Service, right?
The Secret Service thought he was a risk at driving, so they did not let him drive Vanessa or Kai Trump.
I didn't see it. Where'd you see that report?
New York Post.
Really?
I read that, too.
Wow. Well, that's not good. And then the other golfer came out, his friend, and said he drives pretty crazy. And supposedly he has a heavy foot.
Yeah. I mean, there was an article saying his friends are like, he's 50, he needs to grow up and that. So I guess this is a common occurrence of driving like that.
Yeah. I mean, if he drives fast, I'm sure he does it all the time. The biggest thing I said earlier is that nobody else got hurt innocently or he didn't get hurt. He's lucky. I mean, and he walked away on a rollover. I mean, that's unusual, when a car tips like that. And they also said that's not a car he should be driving, because he has such a heavy foot and they tip over a lot. So we'll see what happens. Hopefully he gets the help he needs. We'll see what happens with the Masters, too. He might pass on the Masters completely now. Maybe he just goes to the dinner and that's it because he doesn't want to deal with questions. And obviously if he goes, he is going to be he would be main anyway.
Even if he goes to the dinner. Do you think he does? Do you think he shows up for that? Because maybe he just wants to,
He might pass them because, everything's going to be about him. And even if it's not to him, it's going to be about the other golfers, to the golfers. Like, how was he? What'd he say? You know what I'm saying? So he might just take a knee and be like, hey, I'm not going to go near anything right now. Who knows?
And that's why a lot of people are saying he's got a lot of enablers around him.
Of course.
Right? That, he's enabled by people making money off his talent and reputation. With his injuries and age, they said, he's frustrated and depressed about the state of his health, but he's got a lot of yes men, and sometimes you got to get rid of those people.
They all do when you're at that level. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
I feel like old man yelling at clouds when I see it and I go, that's not fun. Yelling at
An
clouds.
old man yelling at crowds is what they call a Biden rally
Yeah.
in some states.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon & Partners Traffic Center. If an accident has left you injured, visit fortheinjured.com and put us to work for you today. No fees or costs unless we win for you.
Florida's Turnpike and I-95 both up to speed along the Palm Beaches. Looking good on the expressways. Accident in Lake Worth, Charleston Shores Boulevard at Hagen Ranch Road. That's traffic. I'm Julie Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Shop Springfest at Lowe's to get an additional free Ego 56-volt battery when you buy a select Ego mower, trimmer, or blower. Only at Lowe's. Valid through April 8th while supplies last.
Get the fastest local alerts and accurate 24/7 forecasts with WeatherBug. It's easy to use and provides real-time customizable alerts so the weather never takes you by surprise. Plan every day with confidence. Download the free WeatherBug app from the App Store now.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In office, West Palm Beach.
Thank you for calling SHIT Support. Your call is of the highest priority. Please continue to hold.
Unbelievable. I got a proposal due and instead I'm stuck on terminal hold again. Fifth call, same problem, still not fixed.
If this sounds familiar, you're not alone. Tired of endless hold times and surprise IT bills? At ECW, we do things differently. No long waits, no hidden fees. Just fast, reliable IT support from a Microsoft certified partner. Call 561-303-2310 today and experience IT done right. ECW Network and IT Solutions, where your call is always answered. Imagine if every child learned kindness the way they learn math or reading. At kindness.org, our Learn Kind curriculum is a free science-backed K-8 social-emotional learning program designed to build self-awareness, empathy, and relationship skills through inquiry and real-world kindness. With just $25, you become a kind maker, giving 10 children access to Learn Kind and helping shape kinder classrooms across the country. It is simple, it is powerful, and it starts with you. Visit kindness.org to join the Kind Maker campaign. Teach kindness, spread kindness, become a kind maker.
So, you finally have some time to yourself.
Even if it is just the car ride home, it's you time. And look at you. Do not disturb set before you even got in the car? Impressive. You've earned this moment to just chill and drive. This break is brought to you by Target Zero and the Florida Department of Transportation.
Have you noticed all the talk about Medicare in Washington?
Too much uncertainty, if you ask me. And it makes me worry about my Medicare Advantage.
I sure hope Washington isn't considering changes that put our Medicare Advantage at risk.
Medicare Advantage is a lifeline for seniors. It's how over 35 million Americans afford the care and medications they depend on. That's a lot of people.
And voters.
Protect the coverage seniors count on. Protect Medicare Advantage.
With iHeart, everything you hear is guaranteed human. That's why 78% of listeners trust their favorite radio host's product recommendations. If you manage a business or need to drive sales, that trust goes a long way. Visit iHeartAdvertising.com. Again, that's iHeartAdvertising.com.
Are you tired of biased news and woke entertainment? There's finally a streaming service built for you. Truth Plus from Trump Media gives you free access to non-woke news channels with 7-day catch-up DVR, thousands of patriotic movies and TV shows. And with the Patriot package, you get premium channels like Newsmax, Great American Family, and INSB. Support media that shares your values. Go to truthplus.tv or download the Truth Plus app on your smart TV or app store today. Make TV great again.
Hey, it's Franny, and spring has sprung, and if you've got a car sitting in the driveway you're not using, it might be worth a lot more than you think right now. I'm talking about going to GiveMeTheVin.com. When's the last time you checked the value of your car? They buy cars, trucks, SUVs, even exotics, average, rough, or showroom clean. And the best part? They come to you. Just go to GiveMeTheVin.com, pop in your VIN or license plate, upload a couple pics, and in about 60 seconds, you'll get an instant cash offer. That's only with GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. Member FDIC.
I'm here with Dr. Bawa from Bawa Medical, also known as Dr. Sex Fairy. And a lot of men don't love talking about sexual health, but how common are these issues really?
They go up 10% for every decade of life, my friend. So you may think that 20% of 20-year-olds seems crazy, but it's true. It's not just the 80% of 80-year-olds.
And you offer quite a few options to help men at Bawa Medical.
We have treatments ranging from improving blood flow to increasing the number of blood vessels you have. And you know, when you flow, you grow, people.
I love it. And that's exactly what I love about your approach. You just heard that. Not only can she have fun, but it's serious and you personalize everything.
You have to, because everybody's problem is unique to them. I don't have a cookie cutter, one-size-fits-all approach. You deserve better.
Ladies, I am on my journey as well, and I just started with her, and I'm so excited to share it with you. Check her out today and schedule that consultation at bawamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are going to stay partly to mostly cloudy as we go through our Monday. Temperatures right near 80 degrees through the afternoon. And we're going to continue to see a few scattered showers coming on shore throughout the day. Mostly on and off, certainly not as rainy as it was on Sunday, but all rain beneficial at this point. We'll see a bit more sun tomorrow, highs back near 80 again.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Keep your career moving forward with growth opportunities, great pay and benefits, and one of the country's top workplaces. Go to careers.progressive.com and apply today. That's careers.progressive.com.
10-10 shots fired, City Hall building.
How could this have happened in City Hall? Somebody tell me that.
A shocking public murder.
This is one of the most dramatic events that really ever happened in New York City politics.
I scream, get down, those are shots.
A tragedy that's now forgotten. And a mystery
that may or may not have been political. That may have been about sex.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Rorschach, Murder at City Hall, and listen now.
Stuck at work? Escape with the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio 921. R&R, baby. R&R. Rest. And 1017 on the Treasure Coast. Franny is here.
Hi, good morning. Afternoon.
Whatever.
I was confused about rest part. Rest.
Dominic's there.
Hello.
And it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
Rod Stewart had a song years ago, Some Guys Have All the Luck, and it looks like Travis Kelce has all the luck. He just signed with Tommy Hilfiger to be a spokesperson.
Do you want to try that again?
What?
Do you want to try that whole sentence again?
Travis. Kelce.
Yep.
Just signed. With Tommy.
Tommy who?
Hilfiger. Close enough.
It's not Hilfiger.
No wonder I can't find it in stores.
Oh, my God.
I was like, you got Tommy Hilfiger? What's going on? The guy was like, not here, sir.
Hilfiger.
Maybe if you want to get a
no
facial.
N. There's no finger in there.
Maybe if you want to get a facial. We'll help you with the finger. But Travis, another big payday for him. Millions of dollars. It's unbelievable since he's been with her how his career has really changed. And his life, obviously. She did win a iHeart Music Award last week, and she said, I can't thank him enough, my fiancé. Yes.
I wonder if people are signing Travis Kelce to deals just because they think they could get a taste
of course.
Of Taylor.
Of course, yeah, because, he's so much known now because all the Swifties.
Well, even if, maybe she might wear Tommy Hilfiger.
Yeah, but again, or she might be like, hey, you know what? They might tell their boyfriend or husband to wear it. Travis wears it, you should wear it. Of course. The whole family's made millions. The podcast would have been okay, but since he got involved with her, the mom's got a podcast. I think the sister-in-law has one. They all do. They really, hit the gold mine. God bless them. They got a payday, and they're making it happen. Final Four is definitely set, baby. So if you have one of these four in your bracket, you're still alive. If not, you're throwing your bracket out. And you'll know because the people not talking about their bracket are usually not winning. Arizona, Michigan, Illinois, and UConn. UConn hit one of the most famous shots in NCAA March Madness history. You had something, Tom?
No.
Okay. They are calling it an unbelievable shot. You'll be seeing a highlight of this shot for years. It goes down with the UConn shot years ago. Also, the Butler, when they hit a shot. Mm-hmm. Chambers, when he hit the shot at Kansas, it's up there. Obviously, Duke's hit a couple over the year with Leitner. But, it's just an unbelievable shot that this kid hit. And, again, I'm sure his whole entire life changed. And yesterday they were showing video of the UConn dorms, the kids going crazy. The women won yesterday, beating Notre Dame, but the men got into the Final Four. So hats off to them, and hats off to the Marlins. The Marlins are 3-0. Good weekend. They were home all weekend, and they swept the Rockies. We did tell you going in to maybe bet the Marlins. They were going to be hot, and they got 3 victories. Now they take on the White Sox. Maybe we'll go another 3 in a row. Greek's Trifecta is always sponsored by New York Prime, a great place to have a great steak. Yes, Dom.
G-Man, we have 2 callers on the phone. We have Evan up first.
Evan, what's happening, Evan?
Hey, everyone.
Yo.
Hello?
Yeah.
Yo.
What's up, buddy?
Oh, okay, there you are. Okay, I'm sorry, I didn't hear it.
No.
Duke's collapse and that play, it was so fundamental. It's high school. You learn that it was so simple. And it was, it kind of reminded me of Chris Webber. He just brain farted at the same time. It was like that. That play was so simple.
Well, Chris Webber, I think, was different, Evan, because that was on Chris Webber.
What?
The coaches did tell him we don't have a timeout, and he just lost it because he got stuck dribbling in the corner. But this was And if you watch the game, I said earlier, all the coaches now are easy to see. They have about 14 assistants. Not one of them told those kids, just take the ball out, and once you get the ball, don't move. There was only 10 seconds.
Yeah, let them foul you.
Yeah, they'll foul you, and you'll go to line.
Exactly.
So it's
was
a
just
shame.
So simple. Because I had Duke to win it all, so that kind of ruined me.
I'm sorry, I had UConn +6.
I know. Hey, yeah, no, you said you went to the horse racing Saturday, was it?
Yeah, the Florida Derby.
Okay, now did you come out ahead?
Yes.
I know you said you won a couple big long shots, so did you come out pretty good money?
Yeah, I felt bad leaving the track. We had a bet if I was going to go to the ATM. 3 out of 4 long shots came in the middle of the races. I missed the first, second race, so it was a good day.
Okay, since you got that luck, are you going to give Franny some of that money to go to like a grocery store and buy a family a 4 food for Easter?
I don't know that was part of the thing.
We did that one time, but that was for
4th of July.
4th of July? Okay, 4th of July barbecue.
So now I'm feeding people too? Is that what you want me to do?
Why not? Yeah, you were blessed, bless somebody with your winnings.
All right, so what do you want me to do now? Buy somebody Easter dinner?
G-Man's like, what happens with all the losses?
Look at that. That is true.
Yeah, just give her like she went. I think you gave her $100 to go buy some for a picnic or something like that.
I think it was dinner for 10.
It was the barbecue.
It was a barbecue. Yeah, and because they had come out with a number of how much it would cost.
Franny did it
to host a barbecue for 10 people, and so I try to get under that number exactly by everything that was on the list.
All right, so Evan, what do you want me to do? You want me to give away a $100 gift card to Publix? Does that make you happy?
No, we want you to go shop and get it.
I would. No, it's best when Franny goes shopping and buys the stuff.
I don't want to make
Franny.
Franny has so much stuff on her plate. I don't want to make her do more. I actually worry about how much work she does, so I don't want her to go shopping. I'll give away a $100 gift card to Publix.
And we haven't heard any stats either, Evan, of how much Easter brunch or dinner or whatever costs a certain amount. So that's what we like to do. We try to beat a certain number, and that's what they put out for the 4th of July.
Exactly.
Well, why don't you think about it tonight and see what you can come up with spending my money and call us back tomorrow? Why should you be any different than anybody else in my life, Evan?
Well, I saw your video of you just, you got the cigars out, and you're counting your cigars, for your winnings. And so I said, hey, that guy, must have done pretty well.
I wasn't counting my winnings. I just had some cigars. These 2 women came by. They were from Ohio, and the woman looks at me. She goes, it must be nice to not have a care in the world. And I said, ma'am, I have a lot of stress on me today. I'll have you know, and I have 11 kids. She goes, I don't believe that.
That's the cush life we say you have.
Yeah, that's what she said. I did see somebody who was a big fan of Brian Mudd, and I told him that Mudd really doesn't endorse Trump. It's just something he plays on the radio. The guy went crazy.
You met that fan of Brian Mudd, that one guy?
Oh, Evan's got jokes. Evan, you're the best. You're the best. All right, so think about what you want me to buy for maybe a basket. How about an Easter basket?
There you go. Fill up an Easter basket for some kid.
You got it. Thank you, Evan. Appreciate it, bro.
Right. Hey, I like Sarah's song. That was a good song.
It was.
Yeah.
Sarah's a sweetheart just like you. Thank you. Who do you got next there, Periwinkle?
Next up we have is Dan.
Hello, Dan. Welcome to the program.
Afternoon, gang. Did he just call you Periwinkle, Don?
He did. Dominucci. There's a whole bunch of names out there.
I know you guys are short on time.
No, we're here till 3.
Great.
Yeah.
I remember you were on, I think it was a home team. You were on with JC. That guy did not realize he had finals tickets.
Oh, yeah. I don't lie. I mean, I'm telling you, yeah.
That is the dumbest. Oh, my God.
We remember that because we were going crazy because what happened was in the morning, he called the station. And the market manager at the time, came up to me, and they thought there was, shenanigans. And they were like, hey, this guy didn't get his tickets for the game. We're like, the tickets were in the envelope. There's no way you couldn't see them. And also, we kept them in the hotel 2 more nights. So, why would you?
Right. That's why you're coming home on Tuesday.
That's what I remember saying to the guy. And he was like, I don't know if you remember. I remember the call because we talked about it all the time. He was like, yeah, I had to watch the game in our room. And we're like, at first I thought he sold the tickets.
They thought you sold the tickets.
Yeah, they did. But you have been listening a long time. No, it's a true story. It is so.
Oh, I remember it. I remember it.
It was so like we were like looking at each other like, what happened? And yeah, he ended up. He didn't realize he had the tickets, which was crazy. I don't know how he missed the tickets because you had to go in the envelope to get the other tickets. You know,
yeah, that is weird how he missed that there was more in there.
Like you would see because you take two out, you're probably like, oh, what are these?
Mm-hmm.
But it was crazy. So there.
All right, guys, I'll let you go. I had a couple more things.
No, we got time. Go ahead, bro. We got 4 minutes, 5 minutes. Go ahead. What else you got?
Time?
Yeah.
Oh, I had Duke up until about, I don't know, a couple hours before tip-off.
Yeah.
And I switched it. And then at halftime, I'm kicking myself. I'm like, damn it. I could have went and got a couple lap dances and saved money.
Nice. And UConn won.
UConn, what a shot at the end.
Oh, my God. That kid.
The 3 all day. He got the steal.
Yep.
And he got the ball back and nailed it. That was, like you said, that'll be around forever.
It was also bad coaching on Duke's part. I've mentioned it 4 or 5 times. Nobody really, I mean, all you got to tell the kid, just hold the ball. There was only 10 seconds left. The game's over.
Correct.
Yeah, so
you get fouled.
And you know, it was another good play. Nobody's really talking about it. When he stole the ball and he threw it to the other kid had somebody on him, and he had the mindset to say, I don't have a good enough shot. Let me pass it off. And he did. Yeah. And then the kid took the shot.
Hit a 3 a minute before or something like that.
Yeah.
That guy, no, crazy game. It was a great game.
Well, I'm glad you won.
Yeah. I didn't think I was going to at halftime. They were down 15. I think it got down to 15.
Yeah, 44-29. Appreciate the call.
How was Ultra?
He's on the phone right now. He looks pretty good. He looks like a half a human being today. I thought he was going to be about 3 sheets to the wind.
Yeah, he got home at a respectful time, like what 11 o'clock last night?
Yeah, but after a whole weekend.
Yeah.
I mean, he was really like, just going
crazy.
crazy.
I didn't hear early in the show if he was dragging ass or not.
No, he wasn't dragging ass today. I got to be honest. He's been worse on Mondays. He was actually, we're talking about
Tom, don't you want to know how Ultra was?
Oh, Ultra was fantastic.
Yeah.
I mean, besides the weather or like the traffic, the event itself, fantastic, always.
Right. Good deal. Yeah, I had a friend down there. She had a good time. So I was just checking with you.
All right, bro. We appreciate the call. I'm glad you won your money.
All right, guys. Have a good day. Talk to you soon.
All right, peace.
Adios. So quickly on the Tiger Woods tip, did you guys see, this always happens, that they said that it doesn't matter, publicity, any publicity, good publicity at least, that's what's being shown after Tiger Woods' DUI arrest. The golfer's Sunday Red apparel brand saw a huge spike in sales over the weekend
my God.
because of the polo worn by him during the car crash is now out of stock.
Wasn't it blue?
I said, yeah, but it's part of the Sunday Red apparel brand.
Okay.
So they said of his Range Rover, reports after that in that it was just one car, right? Well, he hit the one car, but he was the only one who flipped the flatbed. And they have pictures of him all over the place and even in the mugshot. And so they said after this happened, just sales went through the roof. They say Sunday Red sales are up. He's donning a shirt from his apparel line, and the polo is no longer in stock on the Sunday Red website if you guys have been on there and looking to find it.
I also saw a ton of reports saying that people that when they were scrolling on Facebook was putting the Sunday Red apparel ads after any report of the accident or anything. There were so many people that were taking pictures of Sunday Red or the accident and then Sunday Red apparel right after it.
So they just made it super accessible for them to sell out.
Oh, yeah.
So it's called the Review Polo. It's described as on the site as the favorite of Woods. Comes in 2 colors, Feisty Flamingo and Cosmic Blue.
Oh.
And the blue design, which can be seen in the mugshot, appears to be sold out in all of its sizes. So if you guys still want, you can get the Feisty Flamingo color. That's not out of stock, but the blue one he was wearing is already gone.
I wonder if the Range Rovers are going to go up in prices too, because people might be like, hey, man, the car flips and you get out of there without a scratch. Might be a good ad for them. I'm always amazed at the things that people do and spend money on because of certain, whether it's shows, movies, it's just, the last thing I would think of is somebody's go out and buy the shirt.
What about the Venezuela dictator that we took down and then all of a sudden we had this jumpsuit everywhere, Nike jumpsuit everywhere.
That was unbelievable too. I mean, you got to be half in a bag.
It just happens. It's a world we live in.
It's just you see a sweatsuit, you're going to go buy it. I mean,
we're going to see so many of those on Halloween, I think.
Oh, the memes about him are crazy. Yeah. With Tiger, oh my God, over the weekend, my friends kept saying, I was like, this is like, they don't stop. People just don't stop. It is the Penthouse. We're going to give the game ball. It was a tough decision, but because Franny did a great job too. But Dominic, after going to Ultra for 3. Dominuch. Periwinkle ends up getting the game ball. Great job, Dom, coming to work today and doing it. I'm very proud of you. I didn't doubt you, but I was worried.
I was busy doing DJ Pencil the whole weekend, you know,
I
just
know.
scratching ones and twos.
All right. Well, you did a great job. Thank you. And it's going to reflect in your birthday gift.
Oh, nice.
Chocolate cake. Franny, I'm jealous about your facial.
Hey,
you
you
look
go
great.
get one yourself.
You look great.
You can get one yourself.
Go get one of those lymphatic drainage facials. I wonder how that feels.
Those are great. That's the first one I did.
Just like
fantastic.
snot like run down your nose.
No.
That sounds awesome.
Lymphatic drainage is not the same as boogers.
I'm out. Franny, great job as always.
Thank you, G-Man. Thank you, Dom.
Thanks for all your help today. I mean, great job. I mean,
Nice job.
what are you going to tell you?
Pat yourself on the back, G-Man.
I'd grab my ass if I could. It is the
You
Penthouse.
can't grab your own ass?
Oh, I can.
I was going to say.
It doesn't feel the same. I like when management grabs my ass. It is the Penthouse. We'll be back in a few minutes with a Greek Zone. Teddy Coverstay from Vegas. We'll be talking madness and baseball and NBA. You guys have a great afternoon. Thanks for tuning in. We'll be back tomorrow, and we're going to try hard.
Welcome to the Cult Club. Exactly. Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Lake Worth accident, Charleston Shores Boulevard at Hagen Ranch Road. No major problems on our Palm Beach Expressway's afternoon commute is up to speed on 95 and Florida's Turnpike. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is
$25,000 in grant funding and help shape the next 250 years of America. Submit today at america250.org. No purchase necessary. See official rules at america250.org.
I'm here with Dr. Bawa from Bawa Medical, also known as Dr. Sex Fairy. And a lot of men don't love talking about sexual health, but how common are these issues really?
They go up 10% for every decade of life, my friend. So you may think that 20% of 20-year-olds seems crazy, but it's true. It's not just the 80% of 80-year-olds.
And you offer quite a few options to help men at Bawa Medical.
We have treatments ranging from improving blood flow to increasing the number of blood vessels you have. And you know, when you flow, you grow, people.
I love it. And that's exactly what I love about your approach. You just heard that. Not only can she have fun, but it's serious and you personalize everything.
You have to, because everybody's problem is unique to them. I don't have a cookie cutter, one-size-fits-all approach. You deserve better.
Ladies, I am on my journey as well, and I just started with her, and I'm so excited to share it with you. Check her out today and schedule that consultation at bawamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com.
You'll use the radio in your car more than anything else. When buying a new car, make sure the AM/FM is simple, clear, and convenient.
Men, we all know how important sex is in a relationship, both for you and your partner. But erectile dysfunction ruins sex, which can often have serious impacts on your relationship as well. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic. And if ED is a problem in your life, you understand the impacts it has on you and the one you love. But I'm here to tell you that ED is a treatable condition, and almost without exception, you can have really good sex again. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. We've treated tens of thousands of men with protocols that are effective in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most guys, good sex will be the norm. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a level of intimacy for you and your partner that might just astound you both. It's time to have really good sex again. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300, or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
Thank you for calling SHIT Support. Your call is of the highest priority. Please continue to hold.
Unbelievable. I got a proposal due and instead I'm stuck on terminal hold again. 5th call,
same problem, still not fixed.
If this sounds familiar, you're not alone. Tired of endless hold times and surprise IT bills? At ECW, we do things differently. No long waits, no hidden fees, just fast, reliable IT support from a Microsoft certified partner. Call 561-303-2310 today and experience IT done right. ECW Network and IT Solutions, where your call is always answered.
So, you finally have some time to yourself. Even if it is just the car ride home, it's you time. And look at you. Do not disturb set before you even got in the car? Impressive. You've earned this moment to just chill and drive. This break is brought to you by Target Zero and the Florida Department of Transportation.
One stop for advertising? Call 844-844-iHeart.
Pickleball is on the rise. 46.8 million players nationwide with a projected $5 billion industry by 2033. Looking to be part of this exciting growth? Crush Yard offers a unique franchise opportunity, redefining the pickleball experience with indoor court, exceptional dining, craft drinks, and entertainment. This is your chance to invest in a rapidly growing brand shaping the future of leisure. For a limited time, you can own a piece of the action. Visit CrushYardFranchising.com to learn more. Crush Yard. Eat, drink, crush.
Tired of biased news and woke TV? Stream Truth Plus from Trump Media. Free non-woke news with 7-day catch-up DVR. Upgrade to the Patriot package featuring Newsmax and Great American Family. Go to truthplus.tv or download the Truth Plus app today. Make TV great again.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
Billy, your gas light's on. We need to stop and fill up.
No way, Jen. Gas around here is too expensive. We can make it a little further.
Billy, listen to your big sister. You don't need to drive all over searching for the lowest gas prices. Do what I do and use Upside.
Upside?
Do you live under a rock, Billy? Upside is the hottest cashback app out there. It's free to download, and you get real cash back for every gallon of gas you buy. I use it all the time, and I've already made around $200.
You can make that kind of cash back just for buying the gas you have to buy anyway?
Yes, I'm looking at the Upside app now, and there's a gas station at the next exit offering 25 cents per gallon cash back.
Okay, I'm stopping to download Upside and fill up my tank. Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code GRAVY25 to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, to PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code GRAVY25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code GRAVY25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are going to stay partly to mostly cloudy as we go through our Monday. Temperatures right near 80 degrees through the afternoon. And we're going to continue to see a few scattered showers coming on shore throughout the day. Mostly on and off, certainly not as rainy as it was on Sunday, but all rain beneficial at this point. We'll see a bit more sun tomorrow, highs back near 80 again.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
This is Ross Chastain, NASCAR driver and your Fresh from Florida farmer, letting you know that Florida strawberries are picked at peak freshness to ensure that there's sunshine in every bite. Fresh from Florida, the homegrown brand of Florida farmers.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. From the gridiron to the hardwood, From the Strip to the sports book, the action starts here. This is the Greek Zone, breaking down the lines, spreads, and matchups that matter. The Greek Zone, sponsored by Duty Calls, all your waste and sanitation needs. Here's the Greek. Let's make some money.
It is the Greek Zone on a Monday. How is your bracket? You got one of 4 teams, you're still alive. If not, you are tapioca. We'll get into March Madness, look at the new upcoming games, and the craziness of the UConn-Duke game. Did UConn come back, or did Duke collapse? I think that's what people are asking. The Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show. We talk about the betting lines, where the money's at, and where it's going. Every day we have a handicapper join us. In the second half today of the show, we will have Teddy Covers join us from wagertalk.com. See what Teddy says about the madness. And upcoming, where's the money going to be at Saturday night? Arizona, Michigan, and Illinois, and UConn. Dominic's in the house, our producer.
What's up, G-Man?
And the Marlins are 3-0. Man, that's pretty surprising. They're playing the Rockies. They do play again tonight. They take on the White Sox tonight, so we'll see what happens. And can the Marlins go 4-0? You do have some games going on as we speak. Kansas City and Minnesota start around 4. You got Baltimore and Texas, 6:30 tonight. And Baltimore's favorite in that. Also, in the Twin Royal game, the Royals are favored in that game. Miami favored -140 over the White Sox. Now, people may say, what's -140, Greek? You got to put up $1.40 to win $1. Pittsburgh and Cincinnati. Cincinnati favorites over the Pirates. Washington, Philly. Philly, big favorites over Washington. Toronto and Colorado, huge. Toronto is -275. That's too high to bet. You got to bet run lines in there. Atlanta and the A's. Atlanta favored there. Milwaukee, -160 over Tampa Bay. Angels and Cubs. And Cubs are -190. High over under 9.5. Might be something you want to look at. Mets taking on St. Louis. Mets are Mets are -150. You got Boston and Houston. Houston's home. And Boston's favorite in that game. Yankees going to Seattle. Yanks going to Seattle. That game's basically even. Can the Yankees stay undefeated? You got San Fran, San Diego. Both teams not having good weekends. And San Diego's favorite in that one. Detroit and Arizona. Arizona is -115 over Detroit. You got Cleveland and the Dodgers. Dodgers 195. When you look at the NBA to Hardwood, Heaters playing again right away. They're bouncing back from last night's bad situation. They had a nice streak against the Pacers that got broke. Heater getting 2.5 from the Sixers. Over under 245. Mingata. Boston and Atlanta. Atlanta -2 against Boston. Chicago and the Spurs. The Spurs are just playing unbelievable ball. Best ball second half. They might just blow out again. You got Memphis and Phoenix. Memphis getting 12. You got Minnesota and Dallas. Dallas getting 7 in their home. Cleveland and Utah. Utah getting 17 tonight. Mingata. Detroit and Oklahoma City. Wow, Oklahoma City laying 12 to the Pistons. But Cunningham's out, and it's a back-to-back. And the Lakers taking on Washington. The Lakers tend to do this all the time. They beat bad teams and blow them out. So you might see the Lakers in this game as a bad one of those situations. So it is going to be interesting what's going on in the games tonight. You do have. I would probably take the Marlins in that situation tonight to keep going and keep winning. But the Final Four was crazy. Everybody was talking about it. What happened? And was it a Duke collapse, or was it just, that UConn got hot at the end? And to me, it was more of a Duke collapse than UConn coming back.
I think it's a little both. Because, yes.
You usually is.
Yes, the Duke could have just held the ball, But also, the kid didn't have his hand up for the shot.
Yeah, I mean, I think it was bad coaching on Duke's part. No doubt about it at the end of the game. All you had to tell your guys was if you get the inbounds pass, just sit there. It was less than 10 seconds. It was 10 seconds exactly. So the clock could have ran out or you would have got fouled. They would have went to the line. And then, obviously, UConn would have had to go full length to the court. And they would have been up by 3 or 4. If they were up by 4, they had 2 foul shots. The game's over anyway.
Yep.
There was one pass to Boozer. Then Boozer passed to his brother at half court, and then his brother tried to pass again. So it was really 3 passes. There was only one that needed to be done to hold on for a win. That was it. To me, you got a lot of assistants on the sidelines, probably about 9 of them. Somebody should have just told those kids, and that's what they do in the huddles, obviously timeouts. Hey, these are a couple scenarios. This is one. They missed the first one, hit the second one. We get the ball out. Whoever gets it, just hold it. After the game, very difficult for the kids at Duke, very difficult for the coach. When it first came out, he said, really, I have no words. And the air was coming out of the ball. But second half, with 8 minutes left, I believe, Duke was still up 10. So that's a lot. First half, they were down 19. They went down 15. First time in 134 games that a 1 seed was up at halftime by 15 and ended up losing. So there was a lot of different things. And UConn missed a couple foul shots after the game, too, which really put them in a bad spot. They missed 2 in the last 2 minutes because I was watching and saying, man, they could be tied. But who knows? It might have worked out better because of the way the scenario played. And then when Duke got the ball, it was a little helter-skelter.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely was. And you never know what's going through these kids' minds and everything like that. You got the crowd screaming, millions of people. But I think if you really just broke it down with his staff of telling them, you just get the ball, hold it. Hold the ball. They're coming after you. Like the whole 10 seconds is not going to go. Somebody's going to foul you. Then you go to the line, and the whole thing would have changed. It's a shame for Duke, obviously. 2 years in a row where they had solid teams. Last year they had Flag, and they ended up not winning either. They lost, I believe, to Houston. And, again, this year, the way it happened, this year is probably worse, I'm going to say, because they had a big lead.
Mm-hmm.
And when you got a big lead like that and you lose, it sucks. So it's one of those situations. You look at the next day, and I'm sure they woke up today saying, what the hell just happened?
Mm-hmm.
And not really realizing it. But it's you got to play every minute of every game. And a lot of these coaches, too, when they're down points, people will be like, oh, why are they calling timeout or why are they doing this? Every second counts, especially in that. When you look at Saturday's games, you do have UConn at 6 o'clock, and they're getting 2.5 in Illinois. Over under 139, and Michigan, Arizona. I have no thought on that game, and it's Michigan minus 1.5. I like the over, maybe 157. UConn beat Illinois this year earlier, first game of the year at the Garden. But yeah, this is gonna be a good game. They're both good. Illinois was a 3 seed. UConn was a 2. UConn maybe not that much of a far-fetch to get to the dance, but nobody had Illinois in their bracket. Mm-hmm. Nobody, even though they were a 3 seed, nobody had them. So hats off to them. When it was the final Sweet 16, the Big Ten did have 6 teams, so there was a shot. But Illinois has been playing very good ball. Obviously, this is why they're there. So hats off to them. When you look at the tournament odds, you got Michigan plus 150, Arizona plus 175, Illinois, wow, plus 450. Kentucky is still 8-1.
Wow.
That's a good bet, man. I got to tell you, 8-1 to win it all. Even $100 is worth at 8-1. So we'll see what happens with that. But those are your 4. And then you could also bet conferences. The Big East is plus 650. Big 12 plus 175. Big 10 minus 145. But yeah, when you look at tournament odds, UConn is plus 800 or is that 600?
Hold on. I don't have it up right now. I was looking at a different thing.
Oh, it's 600. It's 6-1. I'm sorry. So 6-1 UConn. Still a good bet. They could beat Illinois. They beat them already, and then they got to go against the 2 big dogs, 157 and 136 or something like that for the over/under for the first game. But UConn, Illinois' first game, second game's Michigan, Arizona. That is going to be the marquee game. There's no doubt about it. These 2 teams have been rock and roll. We did have a bet earlier, Dom. I put up the money for 4-1 seeds. We got 2.
Yep.
That doesn't pay, obviously. That's tapioca. But we did end up getting 2-4. And Michigan just blew out yesterday. They destroyed Tennessee, beat them by 30 and change.
And we lost both of those bets are based off buzzer beaters.
Yep.
Florida and Duke.
Yeah, both of them. And that's how close it is. With the madness, that's really what was missing this year. People were saying, there wasn't a lot of buzzer beaters. It was just St. Clair, which we talked about in Kentucky. And then yesterday, everything had to line a lot in the right order, and it does. That's when it happens like that for big, big upsets. And you know what? I give UConn the credit. They didn't quit. They could easily folded their tent down at halftime by 15, down by 10 with 8 minutes left. But, all it takes is for you to miss a couple shots. and then the other team gets going the other way, some foul trouble. And the thing that teams do, and Duke did it again yesterday, they get out of their offense. And I say this every time. Because what happens is they start wanting to get into their offense with 10 seconds left on the clock. No way am I doing that. Score when you can. Every point puts more pressure on the other team. Just like when you see football teams, sometimes they try to waste time and score so it's perfect. Just score. Score the points. That's it. Who cares about the scenarios? Put more pressure on them and make it harder for them to come back. It's not Paramount Lot 6. It's not a script. You just got to win. So to me, Duke did a bad job at the end of that game. And obviously on the final play, they had the ball. It wasn't like, UConn had it. UConn had to steal it. Then they did, and hit a half-court shot, and they did. So to me, that's all on Duke, and hats off to UConn for doing that. And Hurley's one of those coaches. A lot of people yell at him, give him a little grief because he likes to yell and scream at his players. But you know what? The guy 3 of the last 4 years is in the Final Four. That's amazing. Don, what do we have?
We have JT on the phone.
JT, what's happening?
Hey, bud, how's it been, brother?
Good.
Just calling and checking in with you. Hey, man, that game, I watched that game. Duke collapsed.
Yeah.
UConn didn't do nothing, but Duke handed to him on the platter.
Yeah, I mean, Duke had their chances, obviously, and they had a big lead. But, UConn, you got to give them credit for hitting a lot of big shots, couple threes at the end, and then the final one, they were like, I believe what Dom said, it is right. It's a combination of them, the other ones. But I also think Duke got out of their format and out of their offense and then started waiting until 10 seconds to get into their offense. And a couple times shots were rushed and missed.
Yeah. No, I get what you're saying. I'm just saying they would have played smarter, and that at the end, you had enough time. You weren't going to get the backcourt violation. You should have made them foul you.
Oh, of course. But they were fouling them no matter what. All I was saying was that the coaches, there's 13 of these freaking coaches, say to the kids, whoever gets the inbounds pass, just hold it. You're going to get fouled.
Yep.
And if the ball doesn't go up in the air, guess what? UConn doesn't get the ball and the game ends.
Or you could have set up a play for the out of bounds, have someone go long, you know what I mean, and catch it long.
Yeah, the long one it's just, I am not a fan of that because it's so hard for a long one. Like, the kid's got to throw it great. The guy's got to catch it. There's some things to do. I mean, they got the ball in. Obviously, everybody saw it to Boozer. Yeah. Then Boozer threw it through his brother. He should have just held it. Then his brother should have held it. So there was 2 mistakes right there. And then his brother got this ball stolen.
Yep. He could have dribbled it a little bit, then held it and got fouled.
Yeah, or he didn't have to move. I mean, that's the whole thing I've been saying. Like, even told my friends last night, I go, them people don't understand. Boozer's first catch, the big guy, he should have just held the ball. They would have fouled him. That would it. They were up by 2.
Yep, I agree with you. I'm just saying they gave them the game. That's what I felt like. They were dominating them the whole game to me.
Oh, yeah, they were crushing them. They were winning by 15 and a half. Yeah, and
Michigan, I think Michigan might win it all. They look so freaking dominant. Oh,
they're good.
Michigan and Arizona.
Yeah, Arizona, the thing for Arizona, they're a different team, and people don't realize it. They don't shoot threes. Like 85% of their baskets are in the lane, and they shoot 2s. So we'll see. You got 2
I like Michigan because they can beat you in 3 different styles.
Yep.
Shooting, inside, all that. They have all the whole game, and they're deep. So I don't see any team beating Michigan, really want to be technical.
No, it's going to be a good game. Illinois and Michigan, they're obviously in the same conference. They played each other already this year. So we'll see if Illinois beats UConn. But it's going to be good no matter what, and exciting.
Yeah. I mean, I give credit to UConn, but I'm just saying I really don't like Dan Hurley too much.
No, most people don't.
Brother Bobby Hurley, I really don't care too much for him, the way he acts.
Yeah, he's a different flavor. There's no doubt about it, but he does win. I mean, that's the whole thing. And
I give him that.
Yeah, he's always trying to get an angle like most coaches. He's always bitching. He's always getting screwed. And I do think it gets in the refs' ears after a while where they think maybe, all right, I got to give them a call or maybe I'm missing something. But that's his style, but he does win.
Yeah, no, I give him credit.
Yeah.
No doubt. I just don't think it's UConn's year this year. I think it's another team.
Oh, yeah, well, they weren't favored to win. I mean, they weren't. It's amazing where they were a 2 seed, but I think people are very, and even yesterday, obviously. I mean, Duke was up by 10 with 8 minutes left. People were shocked they won.
They need to change this 1 year, play 1 year and go to the NBA because they could have kept Cooper Flag for 1 more year. They would have choke teams this year with that team they got. You know what I mean? Just things that.
It's always.
Basketball.
Yeah, I agree. It's tough to say. It's the new rule now. But then if they had Cooper, they might not have got Boozer. I mean, who knows what would happen? But Duke's had two good teams last 2 years, and even the other kid on Duke last year, he's an All-Pro and with Charlotte Hornets. It goes a lot of times your breaks, the luck and the breaks.
Yep. All right. Well, I just wanted to touch base with
Thanks.
you. I'll keep you up to good work, brother.
Thank you, pal. I appreciate the call. Thank you, JT.
Right.
It is the Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940 Miami. Appreciate you guys always tuning in. Real Radio 921 and 1230 The Gambler. Always appreciate you guys getting involved in any capacity you want. When we look at the lines tonight, we do have the Heaters coming off a bad loss last night, and they are taking on the Sixers, but they're home tonight, and Miami's getting 2.5. Might have to check to see who maybe is not playing tonight. Hero had a big night, and the Heat. Hero is playing. Yeah, he is playing. And Bam's playing too, so we'll see what happens. Getting 2.5. There will probably still be some stuff around their stadium for an Ultra this weekend. Down by the stadium, right by the park. Tom was there all weekend. Boston coming off a big win as they did beat Charlotte. Boston getting 2. They won the 50th game of the season, and they have done that, I believe, 5 years in a row. Hats off to the Celtics with Tatum being out the whole year. Bulls and Spurs, we did talk about that, where the Spurs are laying 18.5 against the Bulls. I mean, if you gave me a bet, I'm taking the Spurs. I mean, I just am. They're just on fire. Memphis and Phoenix. Memphis getting 12, but they've been playing better. Minnesota and Dallas. Dallas getting 7.5 for Minnesota. Remember, Edwards is out. Cleveland and Utah. Utah, another big spread, 16.5, excuse me. Detroit and Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City giving them 12 after they came off a victory last night against the Knicks, and they did cover. And Washington and the Lakers. Lakers laying 16. Lakers have been known, this year's pattern for them is when they play teams that suck, they blow them out. So that's something that you might want to look at. When we do look at the Yanks tonight, they're taking on Seattle. Yankees had an extra day rest yesterday, so that's something they do. Home runs. Aaron Judge, if he hits a home run, is plus 260. Raleigh is plus 350. Giancarlo plus 400 tonight if he hits a home run. So those are some of your odds in the baseball with the Yankees in Seattle. But Seattle in that game is minus 105. It's very low. Yankees minus 115. Yankees, if you took them to win by a run and a half, plus 155. Seattle, 185 over the Yanks. So those are some of your bets. Houston and Boston we talked about. We also talked about San Diego and San Francisco. And when you check the weekend, like there was 5 teams who had a very good weekend in baseball. And one of the good teams is our Marlins. The Marlins went undefeated. They went 3-0. We did talk about that last week. We said to you, watch the Marlins getting out of the gate strong against the Rockies. Maybe, bet them one day and just let it keep it going. And we did say that. And if you did that, you would have won some money. You would have won 3 days in a row, which would have been nice for you. But, yeah, the Marlins definitely and the Yanks, those were 2 teams that definitely went undefeated for the weekend. And, you got to look at it. There's a couple teams. I think only 5 did it. Toronto went undefeated too, 3-0. And who else? Miami, obviously, and Milwaukee. Brewers ended up doing, and Dodgers. So not surprised about the Dodgers and not surprised about Milwaukee. Milwaukee's got a very good lineup. Watch them over the weekend, over the next couple weeks. They ended up even yesterday. They were down 7-6 in the 7th, ended up winning 9-7 and covered their 1.5 runs. When a team's a big favorite, I'm betting 1.5 runs. That means they have to be winning by 2. I had a game. We had a parlay Friday night. We got beat. We went 2 for 3.
Mm-hmm.
And the Marlins ended up winning 2-1. They had a guy on third late.
I texted G-Man real quick. Hey, you want to cash out? You get your money back. He's like, let it ride.
Well, it was only one. It wasn't big. So I was like, if it was going to be like a plus, I would have took it.
Yep.
What I really should have did was, and out. Hey, took the money and bet it the next day.
Yeah, exactly. I was trying to tell you to.
Yeah, but I didn't pay attention, and I was looking for the big win. I thought maybe the Marlins might squeeze one in.
They only had one inning left to do it,
Yeah, the Marlins, they won yesterday 4-3-2. They are 3-0, so hats off to them for getting out of the gate. Those are the games you got to win. Those are the games, too, when you get out of the gate strong like that, are going to help you in the over-under. Marlins over-under for the season was 72. I did like them to go over. And, I mean, already it's the first couple days, and, you're down to 69 wins.
G-Man, we got to talk about the other big thing that broke right after on Friday when we got off the air. The big story with Tiger Woods getting arrested, DUI.
Yeah, I mean, Tiger's Tiger. He's been known to drive fast. He doesn't want a driver. He has said that publicly. Doesn't want anybody knowing what he's doing or where he's going. The big thing out of that accident is that nobody got hurt. An innocent person or him. And the car tipped, which was crazy. I know you told me something which I can't believe, that you said his shirt sold out.
Yeah, his Sunday red.
Yeah, that ended up selling out. People, to me, blow my mind that they do stuff like that. But it's, I don't know. I just find it odd that people do stuff like that. We talked about the movie with JFK Jr. on our other show where people were going to the restaurants they went to 30 years ago. It doesn't make sense to me. That wouldn't click for me. Like, let me go buy that shirt. But people do it.
How about the fact that the Secret Service did not want Kai Trump and Vanessa Trump to ride in the car with him prior to the accident, that they already felt that there was something up with his driving?
Yeah, I mean, he's been known to drive fast. I mean, a couple of his friends have said it. And where he lives in that area, he drives fast supposedly all around. And he's got a heavy foot. But he's not going to get a driver. I mean, that's the whole thing. I mean, it's one of those questions where people talk about that I laugh when people say he should get a driver. No kidding. The guy's a billionaire. He can do whatever he wants. He doesn't want it. He doesn't want people to know where he's going or what he's doing. It's part of it. And, you always hear stories about people who have had people who drove them, or security, or chefs, and then years later write books or says stuff. He's one of those guys, he doesn't want anybody to know anything.
Yep.
So, I mean, he might have to get somebody for a little while till he gets a temporary license or drives to work. But the main thing to me, seeing the story, when I first heard it, we all think bad, God forbid, something's wrong. But he walked away without a scratch.
What is considered driving to work for Tiger? So would that be driving to the golf course for practice?
Of course.
Would that be driving to TGL?
I would say any event that he does for golf would be, I would say that would be in the category going to practice, going to meet his trainer, maybe a facility where he works out, obviously the golf range.
I'm still waiting to hear what the PGA Tour has to say about this. Will there be a suspension at all, maybe for Tiger?
I don't know. I don't know if they would suspend. I'm not sure. I don't know the rules. He didn't really do anything at an event, obviously.
I know, but there's still got to be some sort of code of conduct sort of thing.
Yeah, but they're not going to go after him.
I know they won't, because he's the main pole.
Yeah, he's too big. Because if they ever go after him, he'll be like, and don't forget, I mean, Tiger just took a major stand when the whole LIV thing was there, where he stayed with PGA and he was pro PGA. So I don't think they'll look at anything. I don't believe, though. I don't think that's an issue. The issue is that, he's got a problem with driving, and he shouldn't be driving. He's on this medication for his operations, but, he's no different than anybody else. Big stars are going to do what they want. Same thing with Kobe's accident. Supposedly, that day, too, Kobe was told not to go up there. These guys do what they want. They have massive egos, and rightfully so. They're the best in the world at their craft, and they're going to do what they want to do. But when it first happened, it's like when you have a headache and people say, take an aspirin. Yeah, no kidding. He's not getting a driver. He just doesn't want that. He's also a guy who probably wants to be in control all the time, even though he's not. And again, he got to an accident and he walked away. It's not like, what I mean? When he got hurt the first time, you would think after that he might have been okay. He's not going to do anything. But he didn't even care after that. So it is Tiger just being Tiger, and hopefully he gets the help he needs, or maybe he does eventually say, you know what, I'm not going to drive anymore, especially when I'm on medication. I'm not going to do any of this. And it was announced last week that he wasn't going to be playing in the Masters, so that was out. I don't even know if he's going to go to Masters now at this point, because he might not want even anybody asking questions or dealing with it.
He doesn't want to deal with the publicity.
I would say he might not. He might be like, you know what? I don't want to deal with this. If the public, if nobody's around, if I'm not at a public appearance, you know what I mean? Because I think if he went to the Masters, he's got to take questions. And if he can't say, don't ask me about that.
And then, well, he might not have to take questions just because if he only has to do the Sunday dinner, then he might be able to pop in and out. But still, it's going to, when the press conference happens, every other question to every other golfer will be, so how was Tiger at the dinner?
Yeah.
Like, did you see Tiger?
Yeah. How is he feeling? What's going on? So I think that they're not going to do that. It is the Greek Zone. We are always sponsored by Duty Calls. Handles all events at Hard Rock Stadium. That means F1. Tennis this weekend just got done. They were there for that.
They were at Ultra.
That's right. They were at Ultra. They handle everything at Ultra. All the football games, everything at Hard Rock Stadium. Concerts, they handle it all. And Formula One. Give them a call today at 813-800-7667. 813-800-7667. Duty Calls handles everything for you. Construction sites, call them. They will handle all your waste and sanitation needs. It is the Greek. It is a Monday. Final Four is set, baby. It is the big dance, and it's coming up this week in Indianapolis. We will come back for the second portion of the Greek Zone, and we will have Teddy Covers on from WagerTalk.com. It is the Greek Zone on a Monday on Fox Sports Miami 940. We'll be back. Peace.
Rover's Morning Glory.
I have a theory about Schnitzer. I'm not going to bring it up, but Schnitzer's up to something, and he's hiding something from us, dude.
Right now?
Not this very second.
Did somebody come forward with this information, or is this just your deduction?
This is deduced this. That's right, yeah.
You like that word, don't you? You wanted to say it, yeah.
That's right. He's sitting right next to the Deuce. The Deuce Master.
Funny. Rover's Morning Glory.
Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on Real Radio 92.1 for the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
Hello, everybody. How we doing?
Don't miss our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Awards.
Streaming now on Hulu.
Taylor Swift's first awards show appearance this year.
Taylor Swift is here.
Miley Cyrus takes home the Innovator Award.
Miley Cyrus.
John Mellencamp wins the Icon Award.
Plus performances from Alex Warren,
Kehlani, Lainey Wilson, Ray,
TLC, Salt and Pepper, In Vogue, and more.
All hosted by Ludacris.
You know what time it is? Our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Awards. Now streaming on Hulu.
What's your case worth? Injury.com by Morgan & Morgan.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Monday afternoon, a commute up to speed on the expressways. No major incidents on the Turnpike or I-95. We are slow in Jupiter. It's roadwork. Indiantown Road west at Center Street. Left lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Capital One. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. Member FDIC.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Ready to dance? Right now on Hard Rock Bet, new customers get paid double winnings on your first 10 bets. And we'll keep you dancing all tourney with 2 profit boosts for every day of hoops. That's right. All customers can get a parlay profit boost and a live bet profit boost from now till they cut down the nets. Double winnings, daily dancing boosts, only on Hard Rock Bet.
Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about your gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Pickleball is on the rise. 46.8 million players nationwide with a projected $5 billion industry by 2033. Looking to be part of this exciting growth? Crush Yard offers a unique franchise opportunity, redefining the pickleball experience with indoor court, exceptional dining, craft drinks, and entertainment. This is your chance to invest in a rapidly growing brand shaping the future of leisure. For a limited time, you can own a piece of the action. Visit CrushYardFranchising.com to learn more. Crush Yard. Eat, drink, crush.
With iHeart, everything you hear is guaranteed human. That's why 78% of listeners trust their favorite radio host's product recommendations. If you manage a business or need to drive sales, that trust goes a long way. Call 844-844-iHeart. Again, that's 844-844-iHeart.
Low testosterone can be a real problem for many men. It causes poor sleep patterns, decreased energy, low sex drive, and it makes it really hard to stay in shape. And as we all know, a healthy body is very important to our overall health and well-being. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if some or all of these symptoms sound like you, we can likely help you be done with low T. We can also help you lose weight, support your metabolism, improve your gains in the gym, and more with our new targeted body composition plans featuring GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more. Our low T protocols, applied in conjunction with our body composition plans, will help most men see real improvements, true weight loss, higher energy, improved sleep, stronger workouts, and a renewed sex drive as well. Your initial visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if you start on treatment the same day, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
Future therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
You'll use the radio in your car more than anything else. When buying a new car, make sure the AM/FM is simple, clear, and convenient.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Have you noticed all the talk about Medicare in Washington?
Too much uncertainty, if you ask me. And it makes me worry about my Medicare Advantage.
I sure hope Washington isn't considering changes that put our Medicare Advantage at risk.
Medicare Advantage is a lifeline for seniors. It's how over 35 million Americans afford the care and medications they depend on. That's a lot of people.
And voters.
Protect the coverage seniors count on. Protect Medicare Advantage.
Tired of biased news and woke TV? Stream Truth Plus from Trump Media. Free non-woke news with 7-day catch-up DVR. Upgrade to the Patriot package featuring Newsmax and Great American Family. Go to truthplus.tv or download the Truth Plus app today. Make TV great again.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are going to stay partly to mostly cloudy as we go through our Monday. Temperature right near 80 degrees through the afternoon. And we're going to continue to see a few scattered showers coming on shore throughout the day. Mostly on and off, certainly not as rainy as it was on Sunday, but all rain beneficial at this point. We'll see a bit more sun tomorrow. Highs back near 80 again.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Keep your career moving forward with growth opportunities, great pay and benefits, and one of the country's top workplaces. Go to careers.progressive.com and apply today. That's careers.progressive.com.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 commercial-free stations waiting for you to explore right now, like classic hard rock. Essential classic rock that was truly hard and heavy. AC/DC, Metallica, Led Zeppelin, Guns N' Roses, and more. Just open the free iHeartRadio app and search Classic Hard Rock. iHeartRadio! And make it a preset now.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeartRadio station. Your daily dose of sports betting gold. Only on the Greek Zone.
It is the Greek Zone on a Monday. Appreciate you guys coming in. Don't forget, we got Teddy Covers calling us momentarily from WagerTalk.com. See what Teddy has to say about the Final Four. The lines are out already, and Michigan's taking on Arizona. Michigan 1.5-point favorites, and Illinois is favorite over UConn. Little surprised about that. I thought that game might be a pick, but this is early on lines, so we'll see what Teddy has to say about this and where the money's at. Teddy, good afternoon, buddy. How are you?
Hello. What's the good word?
Good word is the March Madness is almost done. Were you surprised about anything over the weekend or not really?
What do I get surprised by?
Nothing.
Not much. I had Michigan yesterday. That one worked out a little bit easier than I thought it might be.
Yeah.
But I certainly wasn't surprised about the Wolverines. I guess, can we really be surprised by Duke blowing the big lead against UConn?
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Well, they did the same thing last year against Houston in a comparable spot, and it was certainly, if you were a Duke fan and or better, it wasn't fun to watch.
No.
That being said, if you had the other side, it was a whole lot of fun to watch.
Yeah, what surprises me is just not that they came back from 10 down or 15 and a half, and I've said this many times, in the college basketball, they all wear the sweats. They don't wear suits anymore. And sometimes you couldn't tell. But if you counted, and I did, because you know me for years, there was like 11 coaches on that Duke team with the blue sweatshirts. And not one of them could have told those kids, if you get the ball inbounds, just hold it. The game's over. And they made 3 passes, and that's what blew my mind. Not that they lost the lead, because UConn missed a couple of shots at the end of the game, foul shots, that could have made it even closer. But, first they go to first boozer. Then he throws it to his brother. Then he passes. When both of them could have just held the ball, it was less than 10 seconds left. The game's over, and they win. That's what blows my mind.
So the thing that we forget, as bettors, as fans.
Yeah. A lot going on.
It happens really fast, man.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yep. Everybody's human.
No, I know that.
John Shire. Whether it's Chris Webber. Everybody's human. Yeah. And these late game, I'm going to call it shenanigans. It wasn't shenanigans. It was, the late game miscues, by Duke. You could certainly point the finger at Shire. His teams didn't appear to know what they were supposed to do in that spot.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Which is relax and take a foul and don't turn the ball. Of all, like the Hippocratic Oath before all the do no harm. Mm-hmm. Of all things, just don't turn the ball over. You can get fouled. Just don't turn it over, and that wasn't the case. Obviously, they turned it over. But to expect these 18, 19, 20-year-old kids to be perfect, at least they're not going to be perfect in these spots. And obviously, for Duke, they weren't yesterday. But each pass during that sequence was worse than the previous one.
Yeah.
And it's like, all right, guys, you're supposed to have the enough basketball IQ built in that you understand this situation with less than 10 seconds left, and all you got to do is
hold the ball,
take the foul, and hit free throws.
That's it.
And they didn't.
They didn't even. Even if they went to the line and missed 2, UConn would have had the ball with about 7 seconds, having to go to a whole court. And like you said, all the right things have to happen for big comebacks like this. But that game, and usually we just talk about the point spreads, but that game's going to go down in history. And that kid Mullen hitting that shot.
Yeah, and let's not forget, pretty good shot that he hit too.
Oh yeah. And what nobody's talking about either is the UConn kid. When Mullen stole it, he went to the other kid, and he didn't take the shot. He had the wisdom to realize, and I mentioned this, hey, I got somebody on me, to pass it back to him where he, obviously was farther, but nobody in front of him. And that was a smart move, too, he made.
Sure, especially, again, given the time on the clock where it's just tick, tick, tick. You know that clock's coming down, to have the presence of mind to dish the basketball to an open teammate, especially an open freshman.
Yeah.
Mind you. It's not something that always happens. In terms of Saturday, Arizona beating up on Purdue, I wasn't shocked by that.
No.
Necessarily.
You loved Michigan.
And Iowa beating and Iowa's run again. Well, what do we see in the Elite Eight historically? It hasn't always happened, but historically, 2 of the 3 teams that have made it, 2 of the 3 teams that have made it, 2 of the 3 teams that have made it, 2 of the 3 teams that have made it, 2 of the 3 teams that have made it, 2 of the 3 teams that have made it, 2 of the 3 teams that have made it, 2 of the 3 teams that have made it, 2 of the 3 teams that have made it, 2 of the 3 teams that have made it, 2 of the 3 teams that have made it, 2 of the 3 teams that have made it, 2 of the 3 teams that have made it, 2 of the 3 teams that have made it, 2 of the 3 teams that have made it, 2 of the 3 teams that have made it, 2 of the 3 teams that have made it, 2 of the 3 teams that have made it, 2 of the 3 teams that have made it, 2 of the 3 teams that have made it, 2 of the 3 teams that have made it, 2 of the 3 teams that have made it once you get to the Final Four, you're talking the Blue Bloods and the teams that go on the runs, the Tennessees and the Iowas of the world. They tend to get bounced in the Elite Eight, and that's what happened this last weekend. So I wasn't shocked by any of it.
We're talking to Teddy Covers from WagerTalk.com. New lines that came out. Surprised about any of the lines or no? Now, UConn and Illinois did play already this year, I believe, first game of the season.
So I've done zero work on the Final Four yet.
Okay.
So you can. I just like who played who and what they did. I haven't even looked.
Okay.
But it shows I can tell you where the numbers are and where the early money's come.
All right, go ahead.
Because the early money has come from Michigan.
Yeah.
And Illinois is holding as a favorite against UConn. A lot of people were surprised to see that UConn was the underdog in that ballgame.
Yeah, 2.5.
UConn has taken the
UConn last
2.5.
Yeah.
Well, again, there's 2.5 at the recreational books.
Okay.
2 at the sharper books.
A week ago, UConn on a Hard Rock app, again, down here in Florida, was 20-1 going into this weekend. And I was in Sweet. I was like, wow, 20-1 UConn. My friends were like, you're crazy. They're not good this year. And again, you just don't know sometimes. And those are the ones that, if you take a flyer on a team, you're in good position. But, yeah, I was surprised Illinois' favorite. And Michigan, Arizona, I think that's going to be a great game Saturday night. I really do. I wish that was the finals.
Sure, we all do. Those are the two best teams. That said, whatever we get on Monday should be a whole lot of fun because as big a war as Michigan-Arizona is going to be, it's not like Illinois-UConn is any less of a war. You know? And it's not like it'll be interesting to see who has what left for Monday night.
And then you will have a lot of bettors who feel, and this, bettors are very superstitious, that this is UConn's year again. They won the buzzer beater. I've already heard different people that I know, like, oh, my God, how do you bet against UConn? And, again, it's like a roulette spin. I tell my friends and viewers, everyone's different. I mean, you could go on that if you want, which is great, but odds are it's not going to affect it at all.
Well, I mean, the black has just come up 7 times in a row. I mean, is it kind of red now?
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I just feel like I said there will be more people who will say, I got to bet UConn. They came back. It's meant to be their year. I don't know if it matters or not. Illinois is a very good team, too. I know they're a 3 seed. People are not, but they can score some points, that team.
So UConn has a built-in bandwagon. Mm-hmm. Not just because they've won a national titles recently.
Yeah, you're right.
Not just because Hurley's done that recently.
No.
But they've been a point spread machine in the NCAA tournament.
Yeah.
Hurley, after the first weekend, I don't think he's lost a game, ATS.
No, I think you're right.
So you talk about a track record of success. That, my friends, is a track record of success. And bigger than any superstition, all right, what do bettors like to do? They like to dance with the one that brung them. Hey, I won with these guys last time. Hey, I'm riding this team.
Yep.
Hey, UConn won me money last year. That's what we're going to get. And UConn is clearly, of the matchup, UConn is clearly the public team. Now, are they the better team than Illinois? The markets say no.
No.
The wise guys say not a chance. I mean, there's no debate as to who the favorite is, and there was some debate as to who the favorite was going to be in Arizona, Michigan. There's been no debate as to who the favorite is in Illinois, UConn. And again, we talk about the public and what the public looks at. The public has zero influence on these lines. The public has the bookmakers don't care. They don't care who the public bets. They're only worried about beating the wise guys. And the wise guys are saying Illinois deserves to be the favorite, or these two games are both going to be really tight.
Talking to Teddy Covers from WagerTalk.com. Teddy, the conclusion of the NBA is coming up. For some teams, 8 or 7 games. A lot of guys are sitting out, but some of the bad teams, are just bad, and they're not going nowhere near it. The lines are higher and higher. The Lakers have a trend of when they're playing bad teams like tonight where they just blow out. Do you think that continues tonight? And this is a question for you.
So I didn't play L.A. tonight. The price wasn't right.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll certainly say this. If you've done nothing but bet on the Lakers as favorites and against the Lakers as underdogs, since the calendar turned to 2026, you made a fortune.
Yeah.
All right. The Lakers are beating the teams they're supposed to beat, and they're beating them by margin, and they're losing to the teams they're supposed to lose to, and losing to them by margin. Now, Washington's a rough team, and we know that Washington's a rough team. That's it. What do we see? Friday night, all the tanking teams, 7-0 ATS.
Oh, I know,
right?
crazy.
It happens.
Yeah.
Happens all. I even got. Look, my whole thing is I never bet on tanking teams. I don't. I bet the Grizzlies plus 13.5 against the Rockets.
Yeah.
You better believe I did. The line was wrong. It was, it was just too many points for those spots. The Warriors laying 14 against the Wizards on Friday night. Same story.
Yep.
You can't lay 15 or I forget what it was. The Warriors can't lay that price right now. So the time for auto betting against all the tanking teams, that's most of March. The last 8-10 days of the season, 8-10 games of the season, it's a whole new ball game out there. And that's the beauty of the NBA is that this trend holds for a while.
Mm-hmm.
And it doesn't anymore. And the last 10 games of the NBA season, all I'm trying to do is find hot teams and ride them.
Yeah. Tonight's games, I got a couple emails, questions for you. Boston coming off a big win last night in Charlotte. I thought that was a bad spot for Boston last night, but Tatum had a big night. They won 50 games in a row, 5 years in a row. They're playing Atlanta, who's playing good. Would you go near that game or no?
So I initially had Atlanta circled. The more I thought about it, the less I wanted to step in front of Boston.
Okay.
There are also some questions from the injury standpoint. It looks like Jaylen Brown is going to play. Derek White is going to play. Jason Tatum is going to sit.
Okay.
So they'll have 2 out of 3 of their leading scorers in the lineup, but not the third tonight. But situationally, when you talk about, I don't like teams at the very beginning of the season, their first set of back-to-backs, and when it comes to the last week or two of the season, I don't like the teams on the second end, on the final back-to-backs.
Okay.
So Boston got the win they wanted yesterday in Charlotte. I hesitate to fade them because the Celtics have been good in every role.
Yeah.
But this is not a step-up spot for Boston. It's the other. It's the opposite of that.
A team that has been on a roll is the Spurs tonight, taking on the Bulls, laying a big number. But, man, the Spurs just seem like they just keep rolling, and despite what you think. But that's a lot of points for them tonight to lay. But I think they cover.
So my number on the game was 18.5.
Mm-hmm.
And the market's opened 18. And right now I'm seeing 18/18.5. And that tells me, my number's right at the market number. That's not a game I'm looking to play. And look, am I looking for reasons to play 18 points in an NBA game? I'm not. Am I looking for reasons to take 18.5 points in an NBA game? I'm not. So if there's something about this game that stands out, hey, Chicago's not showing up, I'm sure of it. Or, hey, San Antonio's not showing up. Or San Antonio's got an axe to grind against this team. It's not like you can't possibly find wagers in this. But here, my number is exactly what the market number is, and it's not a game I'm if you wanted to make money with the Spurs, you just had a month to do it.
Yeah.
You've had 6 weeks to do it, game in, game out. Now you're going to jump on the train? I'll pass that one.
Baseball has started. We got a first weekend in. Marlins down here went 3-0. A little bit of surprise for most people, but they're playing the Rockies. Dodgers, again. Bet against the bad teams. We've always said it. You've always said that. White Sox are not a good team. Milwaukee Brewers, I think they're going to win some games this year. Not that it's going to be a surprise, but they got some bats in that lineup.
Yeah, so, my clients and I cashed a bet with Milwaukee over their season win total last year again. And the Brewers have been, kind of the over machine that keeps on giving in that.
Yeah.
It's an organization that's been really good. But are they elite? No. They're a pretty good team in a weak division. And, of course, they get to face Tampa now. Tampa had just a dismal opening series at St. Louis, where they finally got off the schneid yesterday. But it's certainly a pitching staff, both starters and bullpen, that were problematic, and that could be a problem tonight against that Brewers team that's hitting the ball pretty well. Total in that game's only 8. I lean over.
Okay. Appreciate that. We're talking to Teddy Covers from WagerTalk.com. Nice enough to join the Greek Zone on Mondays at Fox Sports 940 in Miami. Is there any game, Teddy, that you're looking at for the audience in baseball or the NBA?
Well, of course. There's a lot of games I'm looking at.
All right. We'll take them all.
Sure. So in MLB for today, I'm going to give you stuff that interested me.
Okay.
I'll leave it at that. I'm interested in the Boston side with Ranger Suarez going to Houston against an Astros team. I think Boston. How good is Boston? Top 5 in baseball? Top 3 in baseball?
They got some bats,
the
man.
Red Sox price. I've got it priced a little bit better than I think teams do. I haven't seen a lot of people put Boston in their top 5, and I think the Red Sox are. With Seattle and the Yankees, they're legit top 5 teams coming into the campaign. So I do lean Boston in Houston today. I don't know that's step in front of McCullers, but the Astros bullpen's been roughed up already this season. That's one, a short road chalk. Again, -110, -115 for the Red Sox. But that one that does appeal to me in the baseball ranks. In the NBA for tonight, there's let's see, when we're going to go. So let's start with the concept of, hey, I don't mind laying points this time of year. I'll go with Phoenix. I'll lay in 12.5 in Memphis. And, of course, the Grizzlies, they just got the win. When the tanking teams get the win, they exhale. And how'd they get the win? Memphis got the win because Colin Sexton's game-winning layup was, a tenth of a second after the buzzer. So Memphis got the win. And now they got to face a Phoenix team that's interested. Suns have made me money all year. Suns -12.5. That's one that intrigues me for tonight.
Teddy Covers, thanks so much for your time, always on the Greek Zone. Appreciate it. Let everybody know how they can get the information, and we'll try to get you back on this week. We'll talk Saturday in the locker room for the Final Four.
Sure. I mean, it's real simple. The website is wagertalk.com. We have a ton of free info, and we have guaranteed picks if you want them. Check it out. wagertalk.com. And, of course, you can follow me on X at Teddy_Covers.
Teddy, thanks for all your help. Always calling into the Greek Zone. We'll talk to you later on in the week, and keep cashing those tickets. Stay hot.
You're beautiful. Don't ever change.
We love you, brother. It is the Greek and the Greek Zone Monday edition. Teddy just gave you a couple. He likes the Suns tonight. I do like Seattle. And why stop betting on the Marlins? Marlins are 3-0. They could easily be 4-0 playing the White Sox. So let's bet on the Marlins with some home cooking. Maybe they went to Joe Stonecraft for lunch and they'll be ready to rock and roll tonight. Greek Zone is always sponsored by Duty Calls 813-800-7667. 813-800-7667. Handles all your waste and sanitation needs. And we always give you the lines, and that is always sponsored by Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney. 561-880-0100. It is the Greek. You guys have a good night. Enjoy. If you had UConn yesterday, baby, get a lap dance on me because it is time to celebrate. The Greek Zone will be back tomorrow with more picks and more money for you guys, hopefully. Peace.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeartRadio station.
Medical marijuana made easy. Get approved for your card today at mmjhealth.com.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon & Partners Traffic Center. If you or a loved one has been injured through no fault of your own, act now. Visit fortheinjured.com